Delete that stream.
Light me up and watch the
Your
world
team is
burn!
picking.
To Obscura Showdown Season 2. I'm your MC for tonight. Call me Ren. अनि अघि चाहिँ अलिकति ग्लिच भएको थियो गाइस सो सबैजना यहाँ आइसक्यो होला है बिग शाउट आउट टु आवर स्पोन्सर्स First of all, I'd like to start off with Notorious Store. Big shout out to Notorious Store. Big shout out to YG Gaming Center. Big shout out to Ridley Store. And also, not forgetting Meow X Dogo Store. Big shout out to our sponsors, guys. And also, keeping that
Now
in mind,
Kai
I'd also
enters
like to
the scene.
give
Your
big shout out
team
to our
is picking.
sponsors, mainly Quentin, Gig Hazard, Biswa, and Crank. Ajuko first game, lower bracket. We're having again sort of a rematch जस्तो छ है गाइस किनभने फर्स्टमा पनि उहाँहरु नै भिडेको थियो है So it's Mother Chore versus Team G.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
Thorns remain. Should
Your
petals
team
fall?
is picking.
So will it be lucky for Team GMG?
Or will it be lucky for Team Mother Chore?
We're about to find out. Stay tuned, guys, for the first match. We're gonna cast. I'm gonna cast with my co-caster, Biswa. Big shout out to Biswa.
Okay, sub viewers, we are back with the game. Sorry for that interruption. There was some glitch, I think.
There was a small
Okay,
glitch with the
the
stream.
viewers now. Okay, first game of day 7 between Team Madal Chor versus Team GMG. Zidane, yo, sub, Zidane. Madal Chor.
Okay, guys, the poll is up. Do the root for your team. Team GMG versus Team Madal Chor. Looking at the draft, which team do you think has an upper advantage in the early game, Viswa?
Looking at the draft,
Welcome to Mobile
think
Legends.
GMG has the upper hand. They got everything.
5 seconds to
Like,
the enemy
the early
reaches the
game,
battlefield.
The
Smash
mid
them.
game and the mid game. And even they have like no counter pick heroes. Okay, we start our first game of the lower bracket, round 2, between Team GNG versus Madal Chor.
Am I you guys?
The last time this,
Yes, continue.
okay, the last time they met, Team Madal Chor like clean swept Team GNG by 2-0.
Exactly. Will we get to see the same kind of performance coming in from Team Madal Chor, or is GMG back for the revenge? We're about to find that out. Meanwhile, in bot lane, we see that Zerot is successfully freezing lanes against Esmeralda, holding on the EXP. This might cost expensive as Zerot is quite
Okay.
good in early game.
Let's talk about this hero Roger. Like Roger recently got nerfed in the gold lane. Like his HP has been reduced by 1000. His early game HP, his attributes
And that's gonna
has been
make
reduced to
a big
something like
difference.
2800.
Exactly. That's gonna cost a big difference out here. So let's see what.
Against a hero like Clint, जसले चाहिँ like एकदम ज्यादा burst damage दिन सक्छ. Like once he gets the item mid game deal. Nothing much happening. Okay. Team Madal Chor, like right now ganking top. Like lot contest गर्दैन like total contest गर्दैन होला GMG ले. GMG are Team Madal Chor are not trying to contest total. And plus they are losing in the EXP side. Zero is very low.
But then again, we're talking about Lance, who's really fast and really efficient in stealing the turtle. And yes, it does.
Nice steal.
Okay, with the heavy
The
swing,
Akai coming
pushing
with
Paramis. Paramis with the flicker, will he be able to survive? He uses the second skill, and yes, he does survive. Beautiful survivability coming in from. And meanwhile, Louis goes down. First was secured by Lancelot, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. And Lancelot falls down as well. And mind you, guys, the
that
team.
was a nice
Yes, continue.
nice blink by Lancelot.
Exactly. And
Nice blink.
and also
Marking the back line.
and also a beautiful escape coming in from Paramis. Guys, the team that
What
loses
Lima?
today's match will be knocked out. So it's gonna be the end of the story of season 2 for one team. Looking
Yeah,
at the
nothing much happening in the map right now.
okay,
If
earlier
Am is coming in with his first kill, pulling two of them, nothing but Dairot with that petrify and gets a kill on Louis. Nice rotation by Dairot. Right down. Gets picked off. Louis gets picked off by Dairot easily. Team Madhavchor moving on top. There's a 4-man top side. And still, somehow, Roger is leading by gold against Clint.
Faram is
If Am is popping his alt,
turtle spawning in 10 seconds. We see that blue team has an early advantage in the turtle position. Meanwhile, we see the red team slowly approaching towards the turtle position. The tankiness of the red team is quite...
like, in
Continue.
this total fight, not like red team doesn't have advantage. Red team has advantage because Faramis ko alt is China.
Exactly. That's gonna
Like,
be
he can't
beautiful.
see
And
his
meanwhile,
teammate.
that is a beautiful...
Okay, Louis boosting down.
Okay, red team gets secured. Turtle gets secured by the red team. Team GMG. It was the same team that had sent them to the lower brackets. Let's
But
see who gets knocked out tonight.
remember that, like, remember viewers, last time Java like team GMG were winning in early game. Somehow mid game like team उसले माधव छोडले like एकदम comeback type को गरेको थियो.
Exactly.
Mid game तक like GMG were dominating हैन. तर like somehow team माधव छोड won both the games. त्यो पनि एउटै उइसमा. While GMG were winning in early game. If you guys remember the game, now first meet of your tournament. Kufra, holding Florin, and gets a kill. Lovely ult by Kufra. Coming in.
Kufra is a really good pick against Roger since Roger is not a Purify. So let's see how the utilization of Kufra's skill be in this match. The blue team seems to be lacking in crowd control, as the only major crowd control that I can see is Florin's second skill. So let's see how...
And they got Esmeralda.
Exactly.
Like, CC छैन भने it's like very hard to counter Esme. Like, Esme can freely use her skills.
Exactly. But the plan, okay,
Kufra
beautiful
jumping
jump
into
coming
that.
Kufra, but he does not engage out there, he does not commit. Yes, he's waiting for the turtle.
I think they are setting off a turtle.
Exactly. The early rotation coming in from Dirot. Will Dirot be able to catch Louis again, or will Louis survive this time? Okay, Louis slowly approaching. Meanwhile, Kufra searching for Dirot left and right, and it seems like they have an idea of where they are hiding, as Louis' first skill passive has shown vision of Dirot in the bush. And positioning for the steal. Meanwhile, the turtle gets reset. Kufra charges in and catches Dirot. Dirot gets ganked, and Akai with a heavy spin catches two man. Lance barely escaping. Dirot going for the back lane, and
Catching that.
Dirot goes down. Louis goes down. 2-for-1 trade. Good trade coming in for the blue team. Roger is here, guys. Will
Roger
Roger
coming in.
Roger.
Okay, he is able to kill that Esme.
The mid turret goes down.
But
Meanwhile, in
I
top
think
lane,
the top tower goes down as well. As Roger comes in mid for the team fight.
the trade so far looking good for the team Madal Chor.
Yeah, it's an equal trade. Like they got a tower plus kills.
Plus turtle.
Like looking at that team fight, like Florian played an important role, saving, like using his ultimate to save from that heavy spin and his ultra heal.
Kufra goes good for the front lane, but Lance totally dominates the back lane. Meanwhile, Akai forced to use the heavy spin out there. This looks quite bad for the red team as we see an early advantage going in favor of Madal Chors.
Lance invading the jungle and taking the blue buff.
Lance dives in for Akai. Akai
Lance
goes down.
killing Akai. Goes for Esme.
Esme
Can he
and
get a
Kufra
kill?
survives Kufra with the flicker.
No, they survived. Okay, Roger taking down buff tower in the mid lane. Meanwhile, Roger doing a very good job at pushing towers.
Now that Lance has successfully
And
been invading
the-
back lane, we see that the red team has slowly lost map control as Kufra is forced to stick with the mage for now and he cannot overextend. So let's see how Team GMG prepares for
Viewers, we are again seeing like flashback coming in from that game number 1 they played early in the upper bracket. GMG were leading in the early game, but that again, like when they are leading, like they are losing their lead gap. They are not consistent. It's only funny, like they are always losing their lead somehow. Okay, now the Lord is up.
the problem for the red team.
Now
is
we
the
team
Zilot.
blue contest.
The map control going totally in the favor of blue team as they chunk down the HP of the Lord. Meanwhile, the mage and the tank goes to front and Kufra with a beautiful catch. Louis with the Akai with a heavy spin and red team now suddenly has the momentum going in their favor. So they start the
There
Lord.
was a
Good
bad fight.
bad fight as well as a good catch coming in for
But
Kufra.
Faram is-
Kufra zoning Lance away. Faram is trying to go front, but will that be enough? Kufra
No
going
one
in for Lance.
never know. It's a Lance.
Zirot going in for Crane. Crane goes down.
Okay.
Roger takes
moving in.
Louis. This
Can he
looks
get
bad
a
for
triple? Can he get a triple?
Roger with
Yes,
a double
he
kill.
gets a double. It's not a triple.
Roger with the
Roger moving in.
triple kill.
Getting that triple kill. Okay.
Beautiful trade coming in from.
Such a back and forth fight coming in from both the teams.
Faram is trying to go front, but will that be enough? Kufra
No one
going in
is
for
they
Lance.
never know. It's a Lance.
Zirot going in for Crane. The Crane goes down. Roger takes Louis. This looks bad for Roger with a double kill.
It's a double. It's not a triple. Squishy heroes.
Roger with the triple kill. Now,
Okay, how is Team GMG doing?
I feel like Team GMG might scale even better after a while,
Yes, they have a better comp.
as we know how scary Clint becomes as he gets his core items. The itemization are as such for now.
Lind already getting his endless battle, Eptasis and Malefic Roar,
Since this is
and
the
Lord
first Lord,
almost full build.
since this is the first Lord, we know the Lord starts. And it might be an
Just
easy
a 10
defense.
minute Lord, it's easy to defend. Okay, Roger pushing top lane. The Lance coming in, Kufra, going for a jump, but cancels his jump at the end. in the chat. War of Death, please save my boys. Both teams should please save actually. If Team GMG wants to win this game, like they has to take it to lead. Lead and like they can win. Now it's like very hard.
The goal difference is
But
almost
like for team
10k.
and for Team Madal Chor, like they have to wait for lot or a mistake from Team GMG. Your early stages ma. Otherwise like तिनीहरूलाई पनि अलिक साह्रै पर्छ लेट गेम पुगेपछि. Hey, we have 19 viewers watching. Dash,
Yes.
Adu, like, do we have giveaways?
Giveaways can happen anytime.
Hey. Hey, Ali, any box in a map like this, though? Just peacefully farming, freezing lanes. Yeah, like Team GMG को के हुँदैछ भने like Team GMG ले सेट्सहरु राम्रै दिदैछ okay, but like के हुँदैछ भन्दाखेरि like Florin को ult is saving everyone. क्या Florin को ult plus like Faramis को त्यो like ultimate. एकदम like सब उयो गर्दैछ like त्यतिबेला तक चाहिँ like Team GMG को सब स्किल चाहिँ सकिन्छ क्या, त्यो चाहिँ केही गर्नु सक्दैन. एन्ड त्यो टाइममा चाहिँ रजल गइदिदैछ ब्याकलाइनमा पोस्टिङ टाइम पाएर चाहिँ like टिम उइसले चाहिँ वाइप गरिदिदैछ.
Exactly. The front laner Esma हुनु भने Esma को front lane नै देख्न पाएको छैन. So let's see whether Esma comes and does the job. And meanwhile, the Lord gets chunked to really low HP, and it seems like the Lord goes uncontested for Team Madal Chor.
They should not contest it also actually. Yeah, like key contest गर्यो भने like they will make some mistakes. The mistakes like utilize गर्यो भने like it's a GG.
The game going kind of slow for now. Team GMG needs to
Team playing passive.
farm up for now, in order to fight with the full efficiency. As we can see that Lance is at 12,000 gold. Meanwhile, Akai is in 6,000 gold. So we see almost half the gold difference coming in from both the hypers. And with that, we only see that Akai has built brute force and Guardian helmet. Okay, Clint has secured his Wind of Nature.
Okay, now 12 minutes, 14 minutes not charging in. We'll deep down the top tower. Okay, Lance moving in with that blink. Tops us his Wind of Nature. Lord marching in. Gets melted by both the towers. Mid lane. Okay, nothing much could happen in the mid lane. Tower like कुनै damage पनि दिन सक्दैन.
The goal difference is 11,000 guys. 11,000. 12,000 guys.
Okay.
A huge
Now
huge
it's
goal
entering
difference.
lead game. I was slowly enter this हामी lead game ma.
So
After its lead game, we can see GMG coming back. किनभने तिनीहरूले राम्रो स्किल गर्न सक्छ. Okay, Florian giving vision. Okay, अब रजरले डबल बफ लानु थालिसक्यो. पुरा म्याप कन्ट्रोल पनि लाइक टिम मादल चोलकोमै छ right now. Madal Chor's just like they are waiting for Team GMG to make mistakes. Let's go City. Let's go GMG.
God Shady in the chat, guys. God Shady, big shout out to God Shady, man.
Simp protect Crank. Hi Crank. Okay, that's Simp Crank. Okay, आज like क्या voting pool राखेको थियो for Team Madal Chor and GMG. त्यसमा like 27 votes आएको छ त्यसमा 51% टिम मदर चोर आएको छ अन्त like टिम 48 टिम GMG आएको छ त्यही अलिक इभन छ यिनीहरूको त्यति टाइपको
Another Lord might
Oh,
go
like this is the
uncontested
third
out
Lord.
here. Another Lord goes uncontested, guys. This might be some trouble coming in for the team GMG as this Lord is gonna be really tanky. Let's see whether they be able to hold it or not. The waves have been
like
managed pretty
यो
well.
चाहिँ like 18 minutes को लर्ड हो हैन 18 minutes लर्ड हो
होइन 17 कै हो 18 नभई गएको थियो
कि 17 minutes lord
So the next
lord के चाहिँ like ज्यादै छ like 17 minutes lord हो so यो अलिक डिफेन्ड गर्न साह्रो पर्छ and a lovely lane scene coming in from team Marble Shore taking down bot tower
You got going with sacrifice. You got get cast out there. You got goes down. Team secures the kill. Skirmish happening in the turret, but Lance jukes everyone and survives. Meanwhile, the Lord gets pushed towards the mid turret and another engage on
okay first of all that was a great petrify coming in from Darrow okay Lance coming back It's coming with initiation. Adam is pulling it. Okay, it's a 2-for-1 trade. Actually, it's nice. That was a lovely yin yang coming in from Louis. Pulling three of the members. But gets a kill. It's only one kill of that. And Lance coming in from Louis
goes
picks
down
up.
again. Louis needs to position safer out here as we have been seeing Lance with a good first combo coming in to secure Louis.
Louis is getting marked by Tarot and Lance a lot in this game. Louis has 6 deaths. Being a mage dying 6 times.
Do you think a comeback is
Just
possible?
imagine. It is possible if Mother Tour makes mistake. Like, एकदम lead game मा if they make mistakes हैन if they make mistakes like तिनीहरु एकदम हार्छ एकदम like straight away हार्छ अझै त्यही माथि lead game मा अझै we have like this killing team को राम्रो छ
Okay, beautiful
के Florin
ball coming from Sutra. Florin gets
gets
pinned.
stunned
Florin
but
might go down. Okay, the healer is down for Team Madalchur and the Lord is spawning in 8 seconds. But we see that a huge
Okay, now
resources get wasted from Team GMG to secure that kill. So will it be a good decision to rush towards the Lord? As we have seen Lance totally going for the back lane. There is no other crowd control that could save Louis or another damage dealer Clint from the engages of Zeroth and Lance.
I phone just hung
Okay.
phone hang boy
Sutra goes down. Sutra with a beautiful flicker, but Esma goes down out there. Akai goes down. This doesn't look good for Team GMG as 3 men are down and only 2 are defending the base. Lance going in for Clint. But Clint might do an outplay, but that's not going to be enough as the base gets locked by Roger. Beautiful engages coming in from both the teams, but we have a winner of Game 1.
Victory!
Game 1 won by Team Madhu. So will we get beautiful flicker, but Esma goes down out there. Akai goes down
against GMG.
This doesn't look good for Team
to game 3.
GMG.
We're about to find that out.
As 3 men are down and only 2 are defending the base. Lance going
as
in.
we have
might do an
concluded
outplay,
the
but
game
that's not
1,
gonna be. What do you think should GMG do to fight and reach to the game 3?
Game 3 reach गर्नु Game 3 like they have to like maintain the lead from early game only. Early game देखि नै तिनीहरुको lead maintain गर्नुपर्छ क्या like तिनीहरुले early game मा एकदम राम्रो खेल्छ तर like somehow mid lane मा तिनीहरु के तिनीहरुको miscommunication हुन्छ के हुन्छ like they throw क्या mid game मा चाहिँ मिड गेममा पुरा थ्रो गर्छ लाइक इट्स द थर्ड टाइम
Mm,
यो गेम पनि लाइक दे वर विनिङ अर्लीमा तर लाइक मिड गेमदेखि लाइक दे कम्प्लिटली लस्ट
exactly.
इभन इन च्याट्स लाइक हाउ
And
जिएमजी इज
and
डुइङ
again,
भनेर
I would
लाइक
like to
पुरा
mention
देख्थेँ
one thing. The pick coming in from Team GMG was way too tanky, and they lacked the damage dealer, and hence the priority marks coming in from the blue team were the mage and the marksman. And as soon as Khufra's ult as well as Akai's heavy spin were baited out, there was no way to stop Lance engages. So that was a really good short calls coming in from blue team, and I believe that Team GMG should have gone with another like another damage dealer on in EXP. Something like maybe a Yuzong might work against Zeroth. Terizla might have worked. The problem was there was no one to stop Lancelot directly, and Lance was doing best he could.
दे ओन्ली फोकस्ड क्या त्यो लाइक टिम जिएमले ओन्ली फोकस्ड ओभर द्याट त्यो के भन्छ लाइक कुफ्राको अल्टिमेट विथ अकाईको सेभी स्पिन
Exactly.
तिनीहरूले जति पनि सेट्स दियो लाइक अल ओभर वेस्टफुल क्या दे के हुँदै थियो भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ वाइल दे वर गिभिङ सेट्स होइन लाइक फ्लोरिन वाज अल्टिङ अन्त लाइक सेभिङ एभ्री वान त्यो जो चाहिँ त्यो स्टनमाथि थियो अन्त के हुँदै थियो भने टिम जिएमजीको अझै बर्स्ट पनि थिएन
Exactly.
लाइक फ्लोरिनले मजाले हिल गर्नु पाएर लाइक लान्स कुड इजिली गो टु द ब्याक लाइन एन्ड किल त्यति बेला त लाइक मेज पनि क्लोज आउँथ्यो हो लाइक प्लस माथि रेन्ज पनि भेटाउँथ्यो एनिमीको लान्सले ब्लू टिमको लान्सले ब्याक लाइनमा पस्ने Rumors of Fusion Prime a leader.
Alright, guys. So before we move on to the game two, we would like to thank our sponsors: the Notorious Store, YG Gaming Center, Ridley Store, and Mio X Doggo Store. Thank you for all the sponsors to making this tournament more rewarding for the players as well as for the viewers. Now we move on to the bans.
अब त्यो लाइक गेम वान हेर्दाखेरि होइन लाइक टिम जिएमजीले लाइक फ्लोरिन ब्यान गर्छ जस्तो लाग्दैछ किनभने एकदम तिनीहरूलाई उयो गरिदिँदैछ क्या त्यो लाइक प्रिभियस गेममा फर्स्ट डेमा लाइक वेन दे मेट इन अप्पर ब्र्याकेट त्यति बेला पनि लाइक फ्लोरिन नै थियो क्या एउटा प्रब्लम
Exactly. Florin is a meta pick out here.
हजुर मेटा त हो तर प्लस त्यसको त्यो प्यासिभको हिलले यस्तो ज्यादा हिल दिन्छ लाइक यु क्यान काउन्टर इट विथ एन्टी हिल एकदम साह्रो छ
किनभने त्यसको अल्टिमेटको प्यासिभ नै उयोले गर्दा नै त्यो एन्टी लाइफ स्टिल आइटमै चल्दैन फर नाउ बट वी माइट गेट टु सी एन अपडेट वेयर इट गेट्स नर्भ or if we get an update about it, I'm pretty sure our coach Pekka Gaming will publish it in his channel. So guys, if you want to learn in-depth analysis, in-depth mechanics, and of how things should be done or what picks should be done, you can check out the YouTube channel Pekka Gaming. He's our coach, and you'll get to learn a lot more from him.
अहिले लाइक रिसेन्टली लाइक 2-3 जुलियन पनि बफ भएको छ बट आई डोन्ट सी मेनी पिपल युजिङ इट
Okay.
जङ्गलमा यस्तो राम्रो छ यो हिरो
And now we got to see the bands. The bands coming in from Team Madal Chor is Matilda, Nathan, and from Team GMG it's Roger and Louis. So I guess we are good to go now. Did someone know the bands?
I'm noting this.
Okay. The bands are Matilda, Nathan, and Louis and Roger. Okay, now we move on to the game. The first ban, will we get to see Fredrin banned or pegged out here?
फेड्रिन लाइक पिक गर्दैन होला लास्ट गेममा पनि दे डिडन्ट ब्यान फेड्रिन
मलाई चाहिँ पिक गर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो किन भन्दा चाहिँ उनीहरूले लोई नै हटाइदियो सो बाई रिमुभिङ लोई it seems like they are prioritizing Fredrin who gets countered by Louis, or it could be Chip as well.
Like on the Chip भन्दाखेरि like Chip also got buffed recently.
I am vengeance incarnate.
यसको लाइक सिलर एकदम उयो गर्दैछ लाइक इट क्यान हेल्प इन टिम फाइट्स पुरा एकदम लाइक सस्टेन दिन सक्छ अझै लामो
I might not be
Moscow,
enlightened, but I do
And
know
we
my
see
trade.
Barrett and Moscow betting banned. And big shout out, guys. As Pekka is here as well. So, Pekka, as you saw this game one, how would you like to summarize the game one? Can you give us some analysis of the game one? Okay. Yes.
Magic is my life.
Your team is picking.
Okay.
See value in me?
Your team is
You
picking.
should.
Coming from Team GMG.
Okay. So, since you missed the first match, we'll get back to you, coach, after the game two ends for the match
Game one
analysis.
साह्रो कुन गेम हो यो This is like game 2.
Yeah, this is
The score is 1-0. Team Madalchor 1 and Team GMG 0. Sync match when Sir
I've been waiting for too
Your
long.
team is adventure.
Gary and Angel against
narcissist is in... exactly.
really difficult to counter हुन्छ नि that strategy.
Exactly.
ओभर सस्टेन पनि थिएछ ड्यामेज पनि अन्त हाम्रो रजरहरू थिएछ प्लस यो हाम्रो कार्ल रेस युरोप खेलेको थिएछ ल्यान्सकप खेलेको थिएछ
Let's make the whole world
Choose my own
Your
path.
team is picking.
Series लाई राम्रो
Roaring.
I guess.
Coming in from Team GMG.
So, coach, do you think Arlord is a viable pick out here with the combination of Fedrin and Loi, as we know, Fedrin and Florin, as we all know that Fedrin ko second skill pani uyo stun ho, third skill pani stun ho, and that is quite effective and useful
Rise
for
beyond
Arlord.
greatness.
So, do you think it's
Your
a good pick
team is
against
banned.
what we are
Ignite
seeing?
the star.
भर्खर मेरोमा फ्लोरिन चुज गर्दैछ फ्लोरिन र फेड्रिन कम्प्युटरमा हेर्दैछु नि त
Oh, okay.
एन्जेला पिक गरेको रहेछ क्यारी पिक गरेको रहेछ हैन यताबाट यो
Okay, coach. So, we'll get back to you after the game ends, right?
Hope will find a way,
Your team
even when
is
all is
banned.
forlorn.
Okay.
मेरो कम्प्युटरमा टु पिक
Coming in for the bans, what do you think might get banned, Biswa? From Team GMG. Okay, Ling gets
Still
banned.
swords, run deep.
Good ban coming in from Team GMG.
Okay, if they are banning Ling, like they are going for range. You
Yeah,
know.
we might get to see Novaria
They need a
pick out
meat and a
here.
marksman.
Yeah,
Yep. If they get Novaria, like they will get vision plus vision पनि
I
पाउँछ.
am more
Range
than
पनि
a
Your
पाउँछ.
team
weapon.
is picking.
2024 को एरोनले लिङ राम्रो खेलेको थियो हिजो
exactly. And now we are in the low bracket where the team that loses the match will be eliminated from Obscura Showdown Season 2. So we will get to see some goodbyes out here.
Ixia. Fiction Kadita?
If southern seas are
Your
my
team is
domain.
picking.
Okay, Ixia and
Okay,
The
some
falling
interesting.
stars spot us here.
meanwhile, Novaria gets secured by Team Madal Chores. Looking at the composition, we see
Okay.
Madal Chor with the pick of Angela, Caddy, Yuzong, Julian, and Novaria. Meanwhile, we see GMG with Fedrin, Florin, Arlot, Ixia, and Kadita.
यो पिकमा साह्रो पर्छ अलिकति यता हाम्रो जीएमजी लाई किनभने नोभेरिया छ त अलिकति उयो गर्नु ग्याङ गर्नु साह्रो पर्छ कटिटालाई इफ नोभेरिया प्लस इक्सियालाई पनि अलिक साह्रो पर्छ किनभने ड्रागन उडेपछि त्यो अल्टिमेटमा क्या डाइरेक्ट इक्सियाकमै पुग्नु सक्ने चान्स छ नि त अलिकति के कसो फ्र्याङ्क व्हाट डु यु थिंक
Exactly. No, even like Novaria pick Gorda, I felt like the advantage totally went again to the team Madal Chores. I was thinking
Welcome
that
to
Kadita ko
Mobile
badli they're gonna go with Novaria. But
5
talking about like
seconds till the
carry
enemy
ला
reaches the
directly mark गर्ने
battlefield.
चाहिँ
Smash them.
अलिकति गाह्रो पर्ला.
All troops deployed.
Thank that.
Yes.
एकैछिन एकछिन आउँदैछु ल दा
Okay, sure.
So what's up guys? How's the game going?
The game score so far is Madal Chor 1 and GMG. And now is the game 2.
By the way guys, हाम्रो जुलियन बफ भएको छ अहिले.
Exactly.
Big shout out to our Pekka. Big shout out to our coach guys. Pekka.
यो कुन चाहिँ हिरो अरे? जुलियनले भोलि क्रिस्टल फर्स्टमै दिन्छ. अस्ति भर्खर काइरीले पनि इन्डोनेसिया टुर्नामेन्टमा खेलेको थियो. वान शट हेर्दै दिन्छ. जुलियन फर्स्टमै हो क्रिस्टलहरू बनायो. बेस टाउन त्यस्तो अहिले दामी हुन्छ.
And we are slowly but surely moving in towards the assassin meta. What do you think, coach? कुन चाहिँ assassin चाहिँ अब next meta मा हुन्छ?
असासिनमा चाहिँ म भन्नु पर्यो भने चाहिँ जुलियन अहिले राम्रो छ हुन्छ नि अस्तिको आयामसम्म राम्रो भएको छ अहिले हो ल्यान्डस्लट पनि नट ब्याड ब्याक लाइनमा जाने जुन चाहिँ पोटेन्सियल छ त्यति साह्रो उसको छैन नि त किनभने ल्यान्डस्लटको त्यो ड्यासले गर्दा क्या
Okay, you heard it first from Coach Preka, guys. Meanwhile, we just saw a skirmish happening in the blue buff where red team was successful in taking their hyper and mage down. And with that, we see that the hyper is still in level 3 and the turtle is spawning in 2 seconds. Dragon's ultimate gets forced and Dragon runs away in 1 HP, guys, but he survived. Novaria भएको भए चाहिँ यति बेला मजा आउँथ्यो. It seems like the blue team is missing Novaria for now. As
the main advantage of हुन्छ नि गाइस यो जुन चाहिँ जुलियन हिरो यस्तो तपाईँ लेभल 4 पुग्नु पर्दैन क्या अल्टिमेट लेभल 3 बाट तपाईँ यो तपाईको जुलियन लेभल 4
Okay, back.
Turtle dance is going in and Fedrin secures the red tree. We know that Yuzong does not have the ultimate, but Kadita's ultimate gets baited as well, as we see that Angela and Julian diving in but not securing kill. Meanwhile, we see the red buff getting invaded by Superfire. Will Superfire steal it or will PJ secure the red buff? But it seems the red box was uncontested and Angela has secured it.
Okay, who is leading that?
By goal we see that team Madhur is leading, but the turtle got secured by team GMG, so there's not much to say so far, as both teams are doing quite well with objectives and kills.
Like your tournament, like this is the first time we have seen Kadita.
Yeah.
As in first time.
By the way, मैले के कुरा नोटिस गर्दैछु भने अहिले अलिक फ्रेन्ड क्या इफेक्टिभनेस घटेको जस्तो लाग्दैछ अस्ति भन्दाखेरि हुन्छ नि अहिले प्राय फर्स्ट पिकलाई इन्स्टेड अफ रेड पहिला जतिको चाहिँ
हजुर लाइक किनभने लाइक रिसेन्टली हि गट नर्फ नि त अझै विथ ब्याराड सो रजर हो सब नर्फ भेट्छ सरी
त्यही कारण सो इफेक्टिभ मैले देख्न छोडेँ आजकल रेड रेडलाई
अहिले प्राय लाइक मेन प्रायोरिटी जुलियन हाइपरलाई दिन्छ nowadays if you see.
We see Angela getting killed, but Angela with a beautiful purify. And with that, we might see an overstep coming for West, and West been punished for his overstep. And we might get to see Eddie overstepping out here. Eddie gets taken down as well. Hyuzong goes for the back lane. Angela on Hyuzong, and we might get to see a tower. Okay, a tower aggression coming in from Team Madalchor and successfully taking their hyper and tank down. 4 for 0 trade, bad trade coming in from Team GMG. Kadita seems to have missed the map, guys.
She just went in and she just stood.
Talking about the objective, we see that Superfire is back with another invade. And he steals the red buff.
Like in जङ भयो लाइक जुलियन किन राम्रो छ भन्दाखेरि लाइक जुलियनको लाइक यो बफ क्लियरेन्स एकदम छिटो छ क्या कम्पेयर टु अदर हिरो
Exactly.
अझै लाइक प्लस यो लेभल 3 मै ओभरै दामी विथ लाइक हाई ड्यामेज अझै
pretty difficult to catch them nowadays.
We are 5 minutes in, and the goal difference is
Hey Rahul, spamming with his red. Wow, instant replay. What was so cool? Okay, I mean instant replay. He's off the area, like that. No, I try about this. Final stuff. All the camera with the setup.
Sound आउँदैन होला guys because I am in the Discord हुन्छ नि अन्त त्यही कारण अलिक कम्ती आउँछ होला मेरो साउन्ड
Okay.
Backs अरे go who is backs sorry backs
Focus on that pen. And I later like clear all this. Hey, Cat, what do you think? Who will win? Right now, team Model Chur.
okay. We see an aggression coming from Fedrin. Will Fedrin get punished out here? Okay, Fedrin. You see from there leaving the red box again for Team Red. And this looks really bad for Team GMG as all the jungle is being taken by the red team. Okay, we see carry approaching towards the
Okay,
blue box as well.
Like first upper bracket of game just on something like 2-0. GMG ने comeback गर्दा like only comeback गर्न त साह्रै छ गेमबाट but like will they be able to? Viewers, what do you think?
मलाई त लाग्छ क्यारी झन् बढ्दै जाँदैछ अब त फ्रेडरिनलाई पनि प्रब्लम हुन्छ अब झन् फ्रेडरिनै रहेछ मेन अगाडि तुले थाप्ने
प्लस फ्रेडरिन एकदमै छिटो मेल्ट डाउन हुँदैछ
The priority for
Carry.
Team GMG should be marking carry first, but then again there's a big sustain coming in from Angela, and Florin gets taken down. Kaditai dives in but not been able to secure the kill. Beautiful, beautiful shot coming in from Novaria. Meanwhile, in top lane, we see that the red team has reached the enemy's inhibitor. Mid turret might get pushed as well. The score looks really small. Not meaning he is coming with
GMG not
GMG.
Yep.
Team
GMG are
Mother
not
Soul securing whatever they could and making the score 0-8 for now. The itemization are as such. The highest goal coming in from the team Madhul Chor is carry with a 7,200 gold. Meanwhile, we see
followed by
Ixia
Julian.
with 4,900. So there's a 3,000, almost a 3,000 gold difference coming in to marksmen, and we are seeing the map control being totally lost by Team
GMG doesn't have anything. Like even they can't sustain by like glory punch.
Okay, we see an engagement coming in from carry.
coming
Carry
in,
successfully.
back
Okay,
edge.
0. Okay,
Ixia putting
guys,
out
Ixia
the
was with
carry.
a beautiful ult, but it might be a wipeout. Beautiful engagement coming in from Team
Lovely slide coming in and it's
Madhul
GG,
Chor,
I think.
and this might be GG, guys. A wipeout and no one to
Again, guys,
defend the
we get
base.
struck
And guys, we have
History repeating itself.
a winner. Team Madhul Chor.
Victory!
GMG doesn't have anything.
There's slot for
Like
another
even they
round
can't
of
sustain by
bracket.
like glory punch.
Meanwhile, okay, we see an
The
engagement
journey
coming in
of
from
Obscura
carry. Carry
coming in
successfully.
here.
That was a
Okay,
beautiful
zero.
engage coming in from Yuzong.
Ixia putting out
Ixia
the
was
ult.
with a
Carry,
beautiful
the
ult, but
amount
it
of
might be a
hours
wipeout.
Carry was able to
Beautiful
deal as
engagement.
soon
as Yuzong entered the back lane was massive, guys. And what do you like to say
As we get to
about
see
the game
instant
2?
replay.
Biswa, what would you like to say about the game 2?
Game 2, I didn't see much in the early game, but like late game जब I came, होइन लाइक दे वर गेटिङ डोमिनेटेड एकदम लाइक त्यहाँ बिचमा फाइट्सहरूमा पुरा उयो गर्दै थियो लाइक दे वर ल्याकिङ क्या अर्ली गेममा यस्तो डोमिनेट भइसक्यो क्या लाइक दे कुडन्ट डु मच मिड गेमदेखि अझै प्लस लाइक क्यारी झन् अर्ली गेमदेखि नै हाइपर भइरहेको थियो सो के गर्नु सक्दैन लाइक इभन फ्लोरिनहरूले धरि बचाउनु सकेन टिमलाई
And now, I believe हाम्रो कोचको पनि गेम सक्यो होला है
हजुर सक्यो होला स्ट्रिममा त सक्यो
Okay, so first of all, I'd like to thank Visvo for coming in and casting game 1 with me. And now the casters will be Solomon and Quentin. So Solomon and Quentin, if you are watching the stream, kindly come online and big shout out to Visvo. And thank you, Visvo, for tuning in.
ओके दा
See you guys.
And meanwhile, coach, I would like you to give the analysis of the game.
अब तपाईँ कस्तो पाराले रोटेट गर्नुहुन्छ होइन तपाईँ म्यापमा कस्तो पाराले हिँड्नुहुन्छ तपाईँले त्यो डिसिजन्सहरू सानो कसरी लिनुहुन्छ क्या ओभरअल तपाईँको पोजिसनिङ भयो त्यो हुन्छ नि क्या ड्राफ्ट ओभरअल अब सबै टिमको राम्रो छ हाम्रो खास दार्जिलिङको टिम्सको अहिले अब होइन कोही पनि त्यस्तो ड्राफ्टमा उयो छैन सबलाई थाहा छ काउन्टर ड्राफ्ट हुन्छ नि बाक्सीले यसलाई काउन्टर गर्छ अब यो हिरो खेलेपछि म यो हिरो खेल्छु होइन फर इक्जाम्पल अब प्यारामिस यस्तो क्राउड सँगै बसेर हिरो खेल्नेहरू छ भने म कार्मिला खेल्छु टेरिसलाई खेल्छु भनेर सबलाई थाहा छ अब सबले त्यो गर्दैछ दामी गर्दैछ सबैले अब अहिलेको मेटा पिक पनि फर्स्टमा यो गर्नुपर्छ ब्यान्ड पनि राम्रो गर्दैछ बट केमा आउँदैछ लास्ट कुरो भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ म्याक्रो डिसिजन्स हुन्छ नि क्या फर इक्जाम्पल टावर कति बेला पुस गर्नुपर्ने हो कति बेला अगाडि बसेर खेल्नुपर्ने हो हुन्छ नि यो कुराहरूले गर्दा चाहिँ ओभरअल तपाईँको गेममा ठुलो इफेक्ट पर्छ होइन त्यो कुरा चाहिँ अब तपाईँहरूले इम्प्रुभ गर्नु पर्यो र सबैभन्दा एकदमै मैले देखेको होइन मैले जुन चाहिँ नोटिस गरेको कुरा चाहिँ जसलाई चाहिँ हामी भन्छ पाथिङ भन्छ होइन जो चाहिँ म्यापमा हिँड्नु कसरी छ नि त्यो चाहिँ मैले अब देखेको छु पाथिङ भनेको चाहिँ यस्तो पाराले म्यापमा हिँड्नु पर्यो ताकि तपाईँको एनिमीलाई चाहिँ थाहै नहोस् कि तपाईँ चाहिँ कुन चाहिँ बाटोबाट हिँड्दैछ भनेर नि अनि अर्को चाहिँ मिनियन प्रिफरेन्स भन्नु खोजेको चाहिँ जब मिनियन जो चाहिँ गेममा तपाईँको 11th and 41st सेकेन्डमा स्पन हुन्छ होइन त्यो मिनियन बिच लेनमा आइपुग्नु कमसेकम तपाईँलाई 20 सेकेन्ड जस्तो लाग्छ 15 सेकेन्ड जस्तो लाग्छ होइन अनि तपाईँको साइड लेनमा 25 सेकेन्ड जस्तो लाग्छ त्यो 25 सेकेन्डमा आइपुग्नुभन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ तपाईँ आफ्नो लेनमा हुनु पर्यो नि त तपाईँको आफ्नो लेनमा पुगिसकेको हुनु पर्यो होइन तर त्यो लेनमा फर्किँदाखेरि चाहिँ तपाईँ सर्टकट बाटो भएर फर्किनु भएन घुमिकन आफ्नो लङ बाटोबाट भएर सेफ पाथ भएर फर्किनु पर्यो अन्त हो त्यो कुरो चाहिँ तपाईँले यदि इम्प्रुभ गर्नुभयो भने चाहिँ तपाईँ ग्याङ्क हुँदैन प्लस यो कुरो तपाईँहरूलाई थाहा छ कि छैन साइड लेन भन्दाखेरि मिड लेनमा चाहिँ लेन क्लियर गर्नु चाहिँ साह्रो हो साइड लेन भन्दा चाहिँ मिड लेनमा चाहिँ लेन क्लियर गर्नु साह्रो हो किनभने मिड लेनमा चाहिँ दुईवटा बुस्टको तपाईँलाई भिजन चाहिन्छ साइड लेनमा चाहिँ एउटा मात्र बुस्टको भिजन चाहियो होइन त्यही कारण मिड लेनमा चाहिँ भिजन बिना स्पेसली हाम्रो मेजहरूले चाहिँ क्लियर गर्नु हुँदैन कतिखेप हाम्रो मेजहरू त्यही कारण त्यसरी ग्याङ भएको छ मिड लेनमा भिजन नभइकन क्लियर गर्नु खोज्दाखेरि यदि लङ रेन्ज मेज छ फर इक्जाम्पल अब तपाईँको नोभेरिया भयो गोल्ड भयो होइन यस्तो मेजहरू छ भने त सुर्ता छैन तपाईँले आरामसाथ परबाट स्किलले गर्नु सक्नुहुन्छ तर यदि सर्ट रेन्ज मेज छ फर इक्जाम्पल भ्यालेन्टिना भयो तपाईँको लिलिया भयो होइन यस्तो खालको मेजहरू छ भने भेक्साना पनि भनौँ न होइन त्यस्तो टाढोबाट हिर्काउनु सक्दैन अहिले अलिकति रेन्ज घटाइदिएको छ यस्तो हिरोहरूले चाहिँ मिड लेन क्लियर गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ तपाईँलाई अलिकति साह्रो पर्छ त्यो मिड लेन क्लियर गर्नुभन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ तपाईँलाई एकपट्टिको बुस्टको चाहिँ इन्फर्मेसन थाहा हुनुपर्छ राइट साइडको होस् कि लेफ्ट साइडको होस् यदि तपाईँलाई जुनपट्टिको पनि भिजन छ भने इन्फर्मेसन छ भने चाहिँ त्योपट्टि बसेर चाहिँ मिड लेन क्लियर गर्नु अनि अर्को कुरा चाहिँ के हो भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ मैले हेरेको चाहिँ हाम्रो फर्स्ट 5 मिनट्स या 10 मिनट्समै 10 किल 15 किलहरू हुँदैछ होइन बट आई थिङ्क इट्स अ भेरी रङ वे अफ प्लेइङ द गेम हुन्छ नि किनभने तपाईँले जुन चाहिँ गोल्ड हिरोलाई मारेर कमाउनुहुन्छ नि जसलाई हामी गोल्ड बाउन्टी भन्छ फर इक्जाम्पल एउटा हिरो मार्दाखेरि 200 रुपियाँ पाउँछ फर्स्ट 200 गोल्ड पाउँछ होइन तर तपाईँले त्यो 200 गोल्ड पाउँदाखेरि तपाईँको टाउकोमा पनि हेड बाउन्टी बढ्छ हुन्छ नि मतलब तपाईँको एनिमीले तपाईँलाई मार्यो भने त्यो एनिमीले पनि बेसी के हुन्छ गोल्ड पाउँछ मतलब तपाईँले जति बेसी मार्दै जानुभयो त्यति एनिमीले पनि तपाईँलाई मार्यो भने त्यति नै गोल्ड पाउने चान्स बढ्छ त्यही कारण चाहिँ मारेर होइन तर तपाईले जंगल गरेर अनि एनिमीको जंगल खाएर र मिनियन खाएर जुन चाहिँ गोल्ड पाउनुहुन्छ त्यो चाहिँ एनिमीले तपाईलाई मार्दा पाउँदैन त्यही कारण चाहिँ टिम फाइट बेस्ट भन्दाखेरि अब्जेक्टिभ फाइट बेस्ट खेलेको चाहिँ राम्रो भन्छु म चाहिँ
You guys heard it from Coach. That was a beautiful way to say it, Coach. That was a beautiful and in-depth way to say it. And guys, I'm sure we all are here to learn and here to grow. So that was a good call coming in from Coach. And now we have a match that is gonna be a wild card entry in the lower brackets, as the team, uh, Burizado Cannon forfeited from the tournament. The two teams will be clashing against each other for the slot of Burizado Cannon, who will be facing Inferno X. So the team names are BBC GGG and Sussy Ghouls. Now I would like to request Zuzang to kindly come online as we are waiting for the game to start.
Where is our gig? Where is our gig?
Come online, please.
Hello. मादैछु
Okay, solo.
हाई सोलोमन भन्दै छ मिन्जीले हेलो भन्ने
सस बिहेभियर अफमा है आजकल त च्याटमा डर लाग्छ हो हाम्रो स्यामेलले के गर्छ कि तर आजकल त है च्याट रिप्लाई गर्नु पनि डर पो लाग्छ गाइस
Solomon, would you mind looking after the toss? Toss and bans as I hit the washroom for a while.
Okay.
BBC walk.
I think so. We will wait for Crank to come back completely. Then we can also take the bans from both the teams after all of them have entered the lobby.
I guess Sussy Ghouls-ले चाहिँ अस्तिको पाली पार्टिसिपेट गरेको थियो and they were the winners हैन
Yes.
Sussy Ghouls against misogynist हैन against Fusion Prime in the finals र Fusion Prime सँग चाहिँ 0 र 3 भएको थियो guys best of 5 मा चाहिँ अनि BBC वाक चाहिँ फर्स्ट टाइम सुनेको maybe
Wildcard entry
Wildcard entry BBC 4 Miracle Esports को रोम प्लेयर नेपालको BBC Big Black Clock Energy.
Guys, नामहरु तपाईहरुले हेभी अम्युजिङ छन्छ है हामीलाई कास्ट गर्दा चाहिँ अलिक अप्ठ्यारो पर्छ हो
मादल चोर
चोरहरु हैन अब सो also the team NIG हैन त्यस्तै छ नाम हो
अलिकति दया गरिदिनु होला है Solomon, do you know the full form of GGG? Also, Gig, do you know the full form of GGG?
I don't. I am very scared to know and scared to ask. I do not want to know. Live on stream, off stream, maybe. I'll ask, but on stream, I don't want to at the moment.
By the way, guys, हाम्रो Crank चाहिँ अस्ति भर्खर MCB नेपाल पनि गएर आएको हेरेर हो सो एकदमै हाम्रो Crankलाई चाहिँ बधाई छ हैन because he is the first member from our squad to represent हाम्रो स्क्वाडलाई त्यहाँ पनि टी-शर्ट लगाएर बसेको थियो फ्युजन प्राइमको हाम्रो Crankले at least हैन हाम्रो इन्डियाबाट त कोही गयो हाम्रो दार्जिलिङबाट हाम्रो बिचहरु त गयो खेल्नु तर अब
Thank you,
Crank गएर दार्जिलिङलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेको छ congrats to him.
Thank you, coach.
त्यत्रो दुःख गरेर जानु पनि हैन सानो कुरा हैन त्यत्रो टाइम लाग्छ पैसा लाग्छ एफोर्ट लाग्छ हामी पनि जानुपर्छ पछि सोलोमन दा Crankसँग एक चाहिँ है दा
एक पुग्नु पर्छ होला हामी पनि है
स्पोर्ट्स सिन मैले कहिले हेर्दैछु हैन नि लाइभ त्यस्तो खालके अलिकति भए एट लिस्ट तर त्यो प्रोडक्सन टिम भन्दा चाहिँ हाम्रो एमसीबी हाम्रो यहाँ Obscura Showdown को प्रोडक्सन टिम चाहिँ हेभी दामी छ हो
अनि
I mean, like,
मलाई त दामी लाग्यो गाइस
ह्याप्पी दामी छ नि अभियसली ह्याप्पी दामी कसको हो त ट्याङ्क अहिले हाम्रो प्रोडक्सन टिममा को छ अहिले
त्यस
we have like Dio helping us with thumbnails, Light helping us with the match fixtures and all. We have Tenno managing the stream. We have Ezra managing the OBS studio. We have Ren. We have IC. So yeah, a lot of names, guys.
सो गाइज हामी अब यसरी स्ट्रिममा चाहिँ कास्टर्सहरू मात्र आइरहेको हुन्छ तर ब्याकग्राउन्डमा चाहिँ हाम्रो होइन भाइहरू दाजुहरू अब साथीहरू यति साह्रो बिचराहरू ब्याकग्राउन्डमा चाहिँ अब काम गरिरहेको छ होइन ब्याकग्राउन्डमा यो सिम्पल देखिरहेको एनिमेसन मात्र पनि अब बनाउनु अलिकति भए पनि स्किल चाहिन्छ होइन सो धेरै एफोर्ट लाग्छ सो गाइज लाइक अलिकति गरिदिँदाखेरि चाहिँ गेम जाँदैन केटाहरू लाइक गरिदेऊ होइन बहिनीहरू छ भने पनि लाइक गरिदेऊ सेयर गरिदेऊ हाम्रो केटाहरूको लागि जो चाहिँ ब्याकग्राउन्डमा पुरा खटिरहेको छ यति गर्नको निम्ति
आज समथिङ इज अप आज छिटो आयो कि हाम्रो केटाहरू के भयो अलिकति आजको हाम्रो भ्युवरसिप अलिकति लो देख्दैछु म गाइज इफ यु गाइज हेभन्ट सेयर्ड आज हाम्रो लाइभमा भ्युवरसिप पुरा कम्ती आइरहेको छ गाइज एन्ड प्लिज डु सेयर त्यसको लागि है तपाईँको साथीहरूलाई पनि बोलाइदिनुहोस् आज अन्त लेट्स get this viewership up हाम्रो लाइक काउन्ट पनि पुरा लो भयो भ्युवरशिप कम्ती भएपछि अब
And guys, talking about since the viewership is low, let us call the top G Ren.
Yo, what's up guys? What's up? अन्त कस्तो चलिरहेको छ? Big shout out to our coach Pekka. You can follow his YouTube channel Pekka Gaming.
And talking about the bands, can you mention the bands as well?
And the bans have been made by both the teams, Matilda and Moscow, and Badets and Joy. Whether Joy is going to be Sadness, we will find out. And big shout out to our sponsors, mainly Amro Ridley Store, on the Amro YG Gaming Center, on the Notorious Store, on the Amro Meowing Store. And also
we
to our
have a
casters,
wildcard entry.
Yes.
Wildcard entry
And guys, yes. And guys, if you guys are noticing right now, अलिकति मेटा assassin बाट shift भएको जस्तो feel भएको छैन हेर त जोई ban, link ban हरू हुन थाल्यो अलिअलि गर्दै. So the meta is getting shifted guys अलिअलि गर्दै. So it's gonna be interesting.
Okay guys, before I leave, I would ask every one of you to leave a like, comment and subscribe. Subscribe the gareko hola. Do share it among your friends.
Yes.
Spread the love and positivity. त्यति हो guys.
Crank आजको म्याच भर्खर यो म्याच कसको बिट्विन को?
So the game is between BBC
versus team
Sussy Ghouls.
SSG.
So
They were
talking
the
about
winners.
talking about Sussy Ghouls,
I
they were
see
the winner
lots of prey.
of
Your
the,
team is banning.
Showdown season
Season
1. And Ren, would you like to give the viewers more information about why the lower wildcard entry is happening?
As thank you, Crank. I got a call from the members saying that two of the members won't be able to play.
Your
So
team
they
is
kind of
banning.
like of Buru Zadukianon. That was actually my team. I created the 5 for the team. So
It is in despair
मलाई अघि
that
text
I
गरेको
see
थियो है, and they
the
said they
fondest
won't be able to
hopes.
play. So I said, what are you guys planning to do?
You will
What are you
lose
gonna do now?
everything
Are you
in the
gonna
wind.
play or not? Because we only had 2 hours. So within that 2 hours, I said, do you guys want to surrender, walk over, or like, do you guys want to play? They were like, okay, let's walk over then. It was simple as that.
I would
And
rather
त्यसले गर्दा
betray
चाहिँ
the
यो wildcard
world
entry
than
भयो
let
guys
the
हाम्रो है.
world
आज
betray
wildcard
me.
entry को moment हैन. So there you go guys. BBC versus Team SSG. Big shout out to Team SSG for winning our Obscura Showdown season 1 है. Show some love. Fansहरूलाई बोलाइदिनुहोस्. जो टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्नु छ गर्नुहोस्. No disrespecting anyone. No disrespecting
Sussy Ghouls are
casters.
really good guys. Don't
Please don't disrespect. Spread the positivity. That is all. Much love from Ren. Over and out. Back to
Your
the casters
team
and
is
Frank.
picking.
And
Yes.
big shout out to Pekka.
To live is to
Okay,
trick.
huge amounts of energy burst coming in from Ren, but we have seen that a lot of bans has been done and the picks has been made. So Solomon, what do you think might be the third pick coming in from team BBC?
With that, I mean,
Team is
secret weapon.
banning.
Valentina pick has been something that all teams have been doing throughout the game, throughout the tournament. Valentina has been very strong, and they have picked that again. अब ban चाहिँ के गर्छ त्यसको हिसाबमा हुन्छ. Assassin त छानिसक्यो. Team BBC still yet to pick their marksmen. So उनीहरूले Dairot ban गर्यो. So I mean they could come up with anything. I am not sure के pick गर्न आँटेको छ. उनीहरूले mage छानिसक्यो. Dairot चाहिँ किन ban गर्थ्यो उनीहरूले?
I think the Dirot is focused towards हाम्रो यहाँ Yuzong.
Magic is my life.
Yes.
Your
That also
team
makes
is picking.
sense. I mean, compared to you, wrong. उनीहरूले आफ्नो MM लाई अलिक ease गर्नुको लागि उनीहरूले
Dark
focus
is
गर्नु.
asking Crank, sir, when is our match भनेर सोध्दैछ chatमा.
Dark. The match of Inferno X has been shifted for tomorrow. So we will see you guys tomorrow. I've texted you in I've texted you in WhatsApp as well, and we'll text more about who you're gonna face after the
Your
match.
team is picking.
So you're gonna be facing the winner of this match, wildcard entry.
And by the way, Crank, Sasigulsको पहिलाकै प्लेयरहरू छ कि चेन्ज भएको रहेछ यसो हेरेर भन्दै हो भ्युवर्सहरूलाई. फाइनलमा खेल्ने टिमै हो कि?
What we got to see were totally new members and totally new IGNs. So let's see. Same okay, na? But one thing is confirmed,
Better
guys.
to be feared
There
than
is
loved. If
White
you have
Key
both.
in the lineup,
Your team is picking.
and I believe White
Aizen
Key.
भनेर थियो. Aizen was there, right? I
Okay,
guess.
okay.
जतिसक्दो मलाई थाहा छ Aizen was there. Aizenको खतरा थियो फाइटर हैन. Aizen was fighter player, I guess. के त्यस्तै लाग्यो मलाई त्यो टाइममा.
A Claude pick for team BBC. I guess we are calling that. We are calling them BBC. I guess,
Okay, guys, we get an information. Sorry to cut you,
must
Solomon, but we
break
get an
the
information
code.
from the viewers that the T1 is Kelra, the hyper of Sashigulko season 1 ko lineup.
Oh, Kelra is there, I guess. Okay.
Okay, a change name change भएको छ नि त ठिकै छ.
Okay.
अन्त केलरा भनेको चाहिँ तपाईहरुलाई इन्फर्मेसन दिनु पर्यो भने चाहिँ केलरा इज द गोल्ड लेन प्लेयर फ्रम फिलिपिन्स. अहिले चाहिँ ओनिक फिलिपिन्सबाट खेल्दै छ. त्यो भन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ ओएमजी फिलिपिन्सबाट खेल्थ्यो. केलरा इज वान अफ द बेस्ट गोल्ड लेनर्स इन द वर्ल्ड राइट नाउ गाइज. वेब सँगसँगै आउँछ केलरा, वेब, केलरा, बेनिक्युटी एन्ड वी हेभ अर्को को CW हैन क्र्याङ्क.
Yes.
Welcome
Yes,
to
sir.
Gold
Mobile
laner, some of the best
Legends.
gold laners in the world right now.
Okay, अब एन्ट्री भयो हाम्रो भर्खर. अब
5
म्याच
seconds
सुरु
till
हुँदैछ
the
गाइस
enemy
एन्ड
reaches
आई
the
थिंक सो
battlefield.
के
Smash
हुने
them.
लाग्छ गाइस? व्हाट प्रेडिक्शन्स डु यु हेभ लुकिङ एट द लाइनअप अफ बोथ टिम्स?
Draft has been done
So
pretty good by both the
yes,
teams.
nice draft, right, Crank? From both teams.
Yeah,
Yes.
both teams. A total.
किनभने यहाँ डबल छ दुईटैपट्टिबाट हो, as you can see guys. Plus there is assassin हैन. So really interesting. But के छ भन्दाखेरि दामी कुरा चाहिँ यता चाहिँ टेरिजला छ हुन्छ नि. इन केस भ्यालेन्टिनाले चाहिँ प्यारामिसको अल्टिमेट लग्यो भने चाहिँ टेरिजला इज गन सेट हुन्छ नि उसको अल्टिमेट युज गरेर. त्यही कारण टेरिजला चाहिँ लगेको राम्रो भयो यता ससी गुल्सले फर मी.
Good
So
point. Good
the
point.
blue team is SSG and the red team is BBC. Correct me if I'm wrong, Frank.
Yes, you are right.
I think so. They are having a network issue because Claude just walked into the turret in the bot lane. Do you have any message or confirmation why he did that?
No, I was just checking on it, but we don't see a port coming requested by any.
He literally just walked into turret, I guess.
Yeah, he's offline, I guess.
We have no pause request as of now. That is totally up to the game managers and the referee. So we are not going to take part in that. So they all also get another kill on M1, right, guys? SSG lose 2 people and they are winning by gold in 1 minute, 2 minutes under my guys. They are already winning by 1k gold.
Okay.
Early game as okay, there is the pause that we were talking about that has come in. Is this the same Sasi Ghouls which won the previous season? Yes, guys.
एन्ड गाइज भर्खर किन मर्यो भनेर तपाईँहरूलाई रिजन थाहा छैन भने चाहिँ अहिलेको मेटामा चाहिँ अहिलेको प्याचमा चाहिँ तपाईँले अपोनेन्टको जङ्गल एरियामा गएर अपोनेन्टको लेनमा चाहिँ ग्याङ गर्नु खोज्यो भने चाहिँ अपोनेन्टको चाहिँ 20% ड्यामेज रिडक्सन हुन्छ अनि तपाईँले चाहिँ 20% एक्स्ट्रा ड्यामेज भेट्छ त्यही कारण चाहिँ अपोनेन्टको जङ्गल एरियाहरूमा चाहिँ अहिले जानु चाहिँ अलिकति रिस्की प्ले हुन्छ त्यही कारण
Good information coming in from coach, guys. If you were, I was not aware personally about it. Were you aware of it, Solomon?
Case, eh? The thing.
Yeah, the new patch where the damage taken by the team defending the jungle area, their jungle area, gets a 20% shield, right?
15% ड्यामेज रिडक्सन आफ्नो टिमले 20% चाहिँ एक्स्ट्रा ड्यामेज अपोनेन्टले भेट्छ
Oh,
I was not aware of that.
you heard it first
as
from
a coach,
Coach Pekka, guys. You
As a
heard it.
coach, Samuel has to read the patch. You know, as players, we don't actually do a lot of reading the patch. Most probably, I mean, mathematics after favorite hero. So I mean, yes, that comes with the portfolio for Samuel. It seems. मलाई चाहिँ याद थिएन, guys. Honestly. Yes, the game is underway, Pax. But we have a pause right now due to a network issue from one of the players from BBC. Claude literally just walked into the turret, so we are waiting for him to come back online at the moment. खै यो टुर्नामेन्टमा भ्यालेन्टिना पुरा पिक हुन्छ सो इज दिस मेटा or do you think it's just the Valentina's versatility हुन्छ नि क्या गाइस
भ्यालेन्टिना
Meta नै हो.
भन्नु पर्यो भने चाहिँ दामी भ्यालेन्टिना इज रियली गुड हुन्छ नि इफ यु नो हाउ टु प्ले भ्यालेन्टिना रियली वेल एन्ड यु नो हाउ टु युटिलाइज हुन्छ नि अल द हिरोज इन MLBB यु क्यान आउट प्ले रियली वेल युजिङ भ्यालेन्टिना अल्सो द burst damage in the late game of Valentina is really good and especially in the turtle fight पनि के गर्छ टर्टल फाइटमा स्पेसली भन्दाखेरि तपाईँको यता फाइटर्सहरूले तपाईँलाई जोन आउट गर्नु खोज्छ फर इक्जाम्पल इफ यु आर प्लेइङ गोल्ड जेभियर अर मेबी तपाईँको भेक्साना खेल्दैछ भने एन्ड द अपोनेन्ट इज प्लेइङ फर इक्जाम्पल युजङ के गर्छ युजङ डाइरेक्टली तपाईँ माथि जम्प गर्नु खोज्छ होइन टु जोन आउट बट द एडभान्टेज वाइल युजिङ भ्यालेन्टिना इज द्याट यु हेभ गट 2 ड्यास हुन्छ नि प्लस युर फ्लिकर सो इट्स इम्पोसिबल रियली इम्पोसिबल टु क्याच यु हुन्छ अन्त त्यो टोटल फाइटमा द्याट्स वाइ यु गेट एन एडभान्टेज प्लस तपाईँले अल्टिमेट चोरिरहेको छ भने यु क्यान एक्चुली आउट प्ले your fighter हुन्छ नि
Okay,
And
guys, we are back
with
with
that, we are underway, guys. The pause has been lifted and we go underway. The network issue le alikati bha pani the thing what do you call this? Claude Gold Laner does lose his life once, which might come to haunt him back later in the game. Early game kills do make a lot of impact. I feel Gold Lane, especially, guys. And another fight in the turtle, guys, and this is not looking good for BBC at the moment. They do go down. Valentina goes down, but Yuzong still fighting. But it seems like he too goes down, guys. A triple kill for Terizla, guys. My God, triple kill. Lord Gold Laner does do this like once, which might come to haunt him back later in the game. At the moment, early game kills do make a lot of impact. What do you think about the mid game and late game perspective right now? Kinani team SSG is dominating. What do you think? Could it change in the late game?
Definitely. As we all know, the Ling gets a power spike from mid to late, so as well as Valentina. So अब एउटा power spike को हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ red team will start dealing more damage than they are dealing right now, as well as Estes will be healing more than he is right now.
So a shift in momentum is possible, right? Oh my God! It seems like Estes goes down to T1. This is not looking good for Team BBC at the moment, and they are getting massacred everywhere in the map. Their jungle is being stolen from them, and a gold lead of 2k has been established by Team SSG.
itemization हेर्दिउँ न what
Yes,
are they
guys,
making right now?
we are going to look at the items at the moment, guys. Nathan with a Feather of Heaven already ready. Ling still is not being able to complete an item. Oh, Valentina with that Tomb of Evil Rush for that mana sustain at the moment. Okay, another fight brewing, and it seems like Estes goes down again very easily. I believe no support for the Estes at the moment. Estes एक्लै लेनमा आउँदै थियो, and another turtle being contested. Ling is there to drop the retribution. He will not be successful. He has to ult his way out, but it seems like no, he doesn't die. He survives barely, guys, with a hairline. Guys, Yuzhong does.
Estes खस्नुको कारण चाहिँ that's called the shortcut path हुन्छ नि उसले लियो. But also I would say the item addition that is coming from Estes is that magic damage, so it is necessary for him to buy the wizard jacket हुन्छ नि for him, the item that you buy before buying the Athena shield. That is really important किनभने सपोर्ट खेल्दाखेरि चाहिँ it is crucial for you to sustain हुन्छ नि. अनि तपाईँ फर्स्टमै मर्नु भयो भने चाहिँ टिम फाइटमा when you have burst like this, स्पेसियली होइन एमोन्स जुन चाहिँको बर्स छ त्यस्तोबाट बाँच्नुको लागि चाहिँ सानोबाट एउटा विजार्ड ज्याकेट
Shooting with a beautiful engage, guys. And with that, they might take the mid turret. The mid turret goes down.
They do take the mid turret, guys, easily, guys. Right now, guys, there is a 3k, no, a 4k gold lead at the moment, which is causing a lot of problem for Team BBC. किनभने टिम एसएसजी को आइटम्सले गर्दा साह्रै पर्दछ उनीहरूलाई गाइस. देयर इज अ लट अफ आइटम्स फर टिम एसएसजी वेयर एज टिम बीबीसी have only about 3 complete items at the moment, guys. This is not looking good for Team BBC. They have to do something instantly. Guys, के गर्नु सक्थ्यो होला अहिले चाहिँ? Do they just wait, get massacred, play it safe? What do you think they should do at the moment?
I would agree with the option playing safe, as they are in a goal deficient, as well as Hiroko powered by I, which he said they can engage properly, I believe. And Estes, I believe Estes needs to play more safer, as he is the front laner. He's playing like
Team
a front
BBC
laner.
giving away the top lane turrets very easily, and no one rotating up top, and Nathan goes down. That is almost a free kill for Team BBC. A very careless play. They do get the turtle, but of course, guys, just say Nathan had 2 kills, so that does give the other team gold. Just to banda Estes goes down again, guys. This is not looking good for Team BBC at the moment, guys. Team BBC team got that BBC mentality. Okay, guys. Guys, there are 30 people watching us live at the moment, guys. Another fight that is brewing in the enemy jungle. Yuzhong very low, dragons away, barely surviving again, guys. Every team fight that Team BBC is taking is not turning their way at all. They are barely surviving. That is, if they survive. Ling comes in with the retribution to secure the blue buff, his own blue buff. Might I also add, guys, they are getting pushed. Team BBC are getting pushed inside. They have almost no turrets left except for the inhibitor turrets. Within 8 minutes, guys. Objectively speaking, Team SSG is doing extremely well. Gold wise, they have a 6k lead. Is there a chance for comeback, guys? Do you think they can?
It's really difficult because Amon किन खेल्यो भन्दाखेरि opponentले, because Amon is buffed right now, as you guys know. जुन चाहिँ passive flows invisible हुने त्यसको duration पनि बढाइदिएको छ अहिले. अनि जुन चाहिँ पहिला उसको skill 1 र skill 2 जुन चाहिँ एक्टिभेट गर्ने टाइम थियो हैन, त्यो पनि सबै लेभलमै घटाइदिएको छ अहिले हुन्छ नि. That's why invisible भएको हुन्छ.
Ling successfully getting away, I believe. No, not successfully, but barely getting away, as he is elusive what was wrapped around. Team BBC rightfully not trying to start a fight, just trying to protect themselves at the moment. T1 does get found even when he was cloaked. Ling trying to bring back the goal deficit to his team by taking the jungle, and Claude also trying his level best to level up and gold up, guys. Get his items as soon as possible because Claude has only a corrosion scythe and a demon hunter sword at the moment. Ling is getting wrapped around again. He does want to try and contest for that lord. He is doing the best he can. Will he be able to? No, I think so. He pops his ultimate too much, and Nathan does drop the retribution to get the lord. The team is somewhat half committed at the moment. Yuzhong does commit. Will he be able to secure a kill? But no, Faramis's ulti is out. Yuzhong goes down as Team BBC are getting chased back into their base. That was a very sad trade for Team BBC as they could not secure the lord and they are a man down now. Left to defend lord at the moment. Faram is searching for the Ling, but I don't think so. He will be there in time. Yes, Ling does TP out of there. The lord walking up the top lane, guys. This is a 10-minute lord, so this will not be as strong as Team SSG would like, but that will help them push the inhibitor turret and take the fight to Team BBC. Do you think this will be the end for Team BBC, or do you think something could happen here, something interesting could happen here?
As we can see that the blue team is having an early game advantage with their set of picks. They want to force the end, but can't be sure of whether it will be easy for them. Meanwhile, we see a Terror's Love
instantly without even being able to drop down. Ling with his ultimate, Faramis pops his ult. Terror's Love very low, both teams trying their level best to kill each other. Oh no, and Nathan does take. And this is the end of the game, guys. I couldn't even tell you who were dropping down like flies. As Yuzhong starts the ulti, it tries instantly without even being able to drop down. Ling with ultimate, Faramis pops his ult. That is a very low, both teams were not trying their level best to kill each other. Oh no, and Nathan does take. What could Team BBC have done if anything could be done? I think so. My co-casters are busy with something else at the moment. Guys, a very dominating performance again. T1, I think so, played beautifully, getting off the picks on Estes, and I mean everyone, Claude and Estes, not even being able to breathe basically throughout the game. Estes being nuked down as soon as he was seen on the map by the other team. Ling trying his level best to bring back the game to their favor, but not being able to, as he tried to take the lord, steal the turtles, but he was not able to do any of those because of the level difference and the goal difference that existed throughout the game, starting from the early to the mid game, which did go up to, I guess, a 6 to 8k lead in gold. Guys, we are waiting for the teams to join the lobby for the second match. Guys, do you think Team BBC could make a comeback in this next match, guys, or do you think they are mentally broken down at the moment?
Solo da यो प्रब्लम के भएको छ भन्नु त
Yes.
हाम्रो BBC को ड्राफ्टमा the problem is that while you play UV strategy मतलब जस्तै एस्टेस UV को फुल फर्म थाहा छैन भने म भन्दिन्छु तपाईहरुलाई that's ultimate bonding experience भन्छ हैन. Ultimate bonding experience is that when you play heal heroes हुन्छ नि, for example एस्टेस, फारामिस, हिल मात्र हैन तर सस्टेन्स जब सँगै बस्नुहुन्छ तपाईलाई एडभान्टेज हुन्छ नि. जब सँगै बस्नुहुन्छ रे त तपाईलाई एडभान्टेज हुन्छ. तर यहाँ तपाईले यदि ड्राफ्टमा हेर्नुभयो भने खेलेको छ युजोङ एन्ड लिङ. तपाईले एस्टेसको अल्टिमेटै चल्नुभयो भने युजोङ अल्टिमेट गरेर कहाँ जान्छ ब्ल्याक ड्रागन फर्ममा. लिङ पनि ब्याकलाइनको लागि कहाँ उडेर जान्छ हुन्छ नि. सो दे कान्ट स्टे टुगेदर हुन्छ नि. सो त्यो जुन चाहिँ एस्टेस इफेक्टिभै हुँदैन यो ड्राफ्टमा थिएन क्या. तपाईँलाई सँगै बसेर जस्तै फर इक्जाम्पल यता एमोनहरू सँगै बसेर खेल्ने हिरो हो नि त अलिकति भए पनि होइन तपाईँको टेरिसलाई छेउमै बसेर खेल्ने हिरो हो तर युसँग र लिङ जो हिरोहरू छ उनीहरूसँग चाहिँ अलिकति उभे स्ट्राटेजी एक्जिक्युट गर्नु अलिकति साह्रो पर्छ त
सो पिकदेखि नै प्रब्लम थियो उनीहरूको एन्ड दे कुडन्ट जेल टुगेदर है स्टार्टिङदेखि नै उनीहरूको त्यही प्रब्लमै भयो अन्त द्याट इज वाइ दे डाइड यु थिङ्क है थ्रु आउट द गेम बट द प्रब्लम वाज एस्टेस वाज गेटिङ पिक्ड फ्रम अर्ली गेम होइन त्यहाँ तिमीलाई भनेको जस्तै त्यो कोट किनेको भए चाहिँ मेबी वुड हेभ सर्भाइभ बट डु यु थिङ्क द टिम अल्सो कुड हेभ हेल्प आउट एस्टेस अ लिटल मोर रोम पोजिसन खेलेपछि अब कोही कोही बेलामा एक्लै पनि रोटेट गर्नुपर्छ डु यु थिङ्क देयर वाज समथिङ हि कुड हेभ डन
अर्ली गेममा ड्यामेज त पुरा हुन्छ प्लस आइटमाइजेसन अलिकति एस्ट्रेसले त्यो किन्नु पर्थ्यो म्याजिक डिफेन्स होइन त्यहाँबाट बाँच्ने चान्स हुन्थ्यो तर यो उसमा अलिकति साह्रै थियो किनभने असासिनहरू पुरा मोबिलिटी हाई हुन्छ अन्त एस्टेसले किपअप गर्नु सक्दैन क्या ऊ सँगसँगै गएर उसलाई हिल गर्नुको निम्ति त्यही प्रब्लम हो त्यही कारण ल्यान्डस्लट आयाबुसाहरूसँग एस्टेस खेल्नु सक्दैन बिकज माइसेल्फ आई एम अ एस्टेस प्लेयर हुन्छ नि पहिलादेखिको है सो मेरो एक्सपिरियन्सले भन्छ कि असासिनहरूसँग एस्टेस खेल्नु इट्स प्रिटी डिफिकल्ट
So it was a complete draft issue from our coach. It seems the draft itself was an issue for Team BBC, which did cost them the game. But at the same time, I feel mid game पुग्नु अगाडि उनीहरूको कन्फिडेन्स डाउन भइसकेको थियो क्या किनभने उनीहरू पुरा मर्दै थियो डु यु थिङ्क अब उनीहरू सर्भाइभ गरेको भए लेट गेममा केही हुनसक्थ्यो कि वाज द डिफरेन्स टु मच
लेट गेमसम्म पुराको भए चाहिँ हुनसक्थ्यो चान्स वाज देयर बिकज वी हेभ द यु नो क्लड जो चाहिँ होइन द्याट्स अ गुड काउन्टर फर फ्यारामिस एक्चुली जुन चाहिँ फ्यारामिसको अदर रेलिम छ जुन चाहिँ अल्टिमेट छ त्यसमा एक्चुली काउन्टर गर्छ ब्लेजिङ डुएटले क्लडको अल्टिमेटली तर अब त्यो लेभलसम्म पुग्नुको लागि चाहिँ युनिट अल द आइटम्स हुन्छ नि तपाईँलाई विन्ड अफ नेचर पनि चाहिन्छ तपाईँलाई त्यो अलिकति रोज गोल्ड मिटर पनि चाहिन्छ प्लस यु अल्सो निड द सी एल्बर्ड हुन्छ नि सबै चाहिन्छ त्यति बेला पोइन्ट एन्जेलसम्म चाहिँ गेमै एन्ड गरिदियो नि त लट खाएर
So finishing the game was a good call from Team SSG. It seems we are waiting for both the teams to come into the lobby so we can start the second match of this best of 3 wild card entry into Obscura Showdown Season 2 guys into the lower bracket. They do get a wild card entry guys. दुईटै टिम खासमा चाहिँ के थियो भने हामीले wild card entry को लागि बोलाएको छ guys and अब whoever wins this gets to play with I guess it was Team
Inferno
INX.
X, yes. Inferno X.
Inferno X, yes. Team INX tomorrow, guys. आज match थियो, but we have shifted it to tomorrow for Team INX. Dark was there in the chat recently. We have informed his team that his match has been shifted to tomorrow, guys. We are still waiting for 2 players from Team BBC to come into the lobby so that we can start the game. यो म्याचमा चाहिँ उनीहरूले के गर्छ होला भनेर I have no idea how Team BBC play, but it seems like you do know a lot about Team SSG. Do you know a lot about Team SSG? Our coach, तपाईँलाई याद छ के छ Team SSG को चाहिँ?
It seems like
Do you know?
He's AFK at the moment. Bhakarche, what I got to notice coming from Team Sasi Ghouls was that they were completely aware that the power spike will hit the red team as they approach towards the late game, so they forced it to end it early, and that was that mentality coming in from the previous champions of Obscura Showdown Season 1 is what we wanted to see and what we got to see. So
yeah, man. All Nepali team. Yes, I think so. All Nepali team हो यिनीहरू सबै.
Sasi
I am not sure. Crank would do crank. All Nepali team हो.
Nope. Sasi ko marksman is from this locality. Meanwhile, the hyper was from Arunachal, as far as I know. So I think it's a mix of different players from different areas.
Okay.
as
And
well
also
as
the
as well as
synchronized
team
esports,
yeah, as well as team BBC.
Okay, okay. I did not know that, guys. I am learning this as I cast 2 at the moment. A beautiful graphics from Team FSNP as we wait for both the teams to finish the toss and ban. At the
Bans.
moment, we are waiting for the bans from both the teams. It seems like Team SSG is ready. No confirmation from Team BBC at the moment. It seems like Team SSG have mentally shaken them and they are taking time to respond in the chat.
So the bans coming in from teams are Angela, Matilda, Nathan, and Joy. Okay, now we are good to go now.
And now we are going to jump right into this match. Is this tournament or streams from Mojo Jojo? Mojo Jojo, this is Obscura Showdown Season 2. This is a full on tournament. This is not weekly scrims, guys. Wildcard uncha. Apparently, there was a wildcard entry. It seems like I myself am surprised and I did not know there was a wildcard entry present there. Crank, do you have anything to add to that?
Yes, though it was not available until the team Burizado Cannon decided to forfeit the match tonight's match.
Let's make the whole world
So, guys,
team
an
is
opportunity showed, and both teams have shown up to take this opportunity that has been presented to them at the moment. As we go into the game, we see our first 2 bans from each team, Florin and Moscow being banned out from
Gaze the
both
stars
teams.
and
The
see
blue
his
team
banner.
is Team BBC and the red team is Team SSG, who have just won the first match of this matchup at the moment, and they are leading. This is a best of 3, so Team BBC is fighting for survival in this match, whereas Team SSG are fighting to close this up and their place in the lower bracket of
Still so
Obscura Showdown
picking.
Season 2, which is a tournament, might I add. Another 2 bans from both teams being Louis and Ling. Do you have anything to say about these bans, Crank?
I feel like it is a pretty good bands coming in from both the
See
teams,
value
but
in
we
me?
see another
Your
Fedrin
team
pick
is
coming in.
Should.
As we all know that Fedrin has been slightly nerfed in the latest patch, and the next patch is gonna be Assassin Hyper, and we are getting to see a certain shift of meta from Fedrin to Assassin Jungle.
Magic is
So
my
let's see
life.
how it goes for Team BBC.
We were seeing a lot of tank junglers early into the tournament, but it
Your
seems like
team is picking.
now they are mentally shifting towards or mentally they seem to agree with a more assassin build from both all of our players at the moment. Roger Hyper, as we say that, has been picked, and Harith Mage, I guess I'm not sure. The Harith being a very versatile mage, I believe, because he has been played in the gold lane and has been very
Your team is picking.
influential to the game, has been very
To
impactful,
live
might I
is to
say.
trick the
And
reaper.
Claude versus Harith gold lane. Do you think Claude does match up well with Harith, or do you think Harith has the advantage if Harith were to go to the gold lane?
I feel like it's all gonna be about positioning and how well
Yes.
they exchange the damage. There is gonna be damage
Exorcist of the
exchange.
dragon spirit
Whoever
here.
receives the
Your team is banning.
least amount of damage will take the lead in the position. Gold lane ma.
The picks right now being for Team BBC, Fredrin, Faramis, and Claude at the moment, and for Team SSG, Harith, Roger, and Yuzong Fighter at the moment. We are still contemplating.
Team is
Going for
banning.
Yuzong, I would think Carmilla pick would be really good here.
But they have already locked into the Yuzhong with a Petrify at the moment, as we are waiting for both teams to ban. This is the third ban for each of them. I think so. You can call it a fifth ban, as we already have banned two bans for each team before the draft even starts, and a Valentina ban from Team BBC. Guys, what do you think? Should Team as BBC pick to counter
There are no shortcuts in
pick
life.
the
Your
other
team
team at the
literally
moment?
invented one.
A crowd control would be a viable option as well. As I feel like Rafaela might work out here as well, but me might
Minotaur will finish off
Team
what was
BBC.
left undone.
Will it be a Lapu Lapu? A Lapu Lapu looks really good out here.
It seems like they are still contemplating on picking
I know
Lapu Lapu or
every
Esmeralda,
secret
and
that
they do
your
go
team
for
is
the
picking.
Esmeralda pick. Esmeralda seems to be going into the mid lane, I believe, or does he go to the XP lane?
I think this is good. Yeah, EXP नै हुनुपर्ने.
Yeah, he does go to the XP lane because I believe Faramis will go for the mid lane.
This time,
It seems like
The
Chip is
choice
not
is
as durable as other tanks, or is it just me? Do you think Chip is a durable tank? He does seem to die a lot in the early game, guys. Do you think Chip is durable?
Chip is not much durable. There is the passive chip को जुन चाहिँ भन्छ chips खान्छ एकछिन 5 seconds मा. So after the 5 stacks, HP बढ्छ. So
I mean, it depends on the player how he
and now
अहिले प्याचमा उयो भएको छ,
I would like to
उयो भएको छ, के भन्छ चिप राम्रो भएको छ, बिकज स्किल 1 को चाहिँ जुन चाहिँ तपाईँले शिल्ड पाउनुहुन्छ, द्याट डिपेन्ड्स अन हाउ मेनी एनिमिज यु हिट नि त. जति बेसी एनिमीलाई हिर्कायो त्यति बेसी तपाईँको शिल्ड आउँछ, जो चाहिँ अहिले फेरि अस्तिको प्याचमा बढाएर 40% बनाइदिएको छ.
Alright then, guys.
So I
continue.
This is Ren, MC for the night. MC Ren.
Welcome
big
to
shout out to our
Mobile
sponsors,
Legends.
guys. Notorious Store, Gaming
5
Center.
seconds till the enemy
Notorious
reaches
Store,
the
YG Gaming
battlefield.
Center, Ridley Store,
Smash
and
them.
also Neo X Togo Store. Big shout out, big
All
big
troops
shout out
deployed.
to sponsors, guys. And YG Gaming Center, I hope you all know our code coupon is Prime #Prime YG, and you'll get 20% off for that. And also big shout out to our customers, to our viewers, to our participants, the ones who are participating, and the ones who took part and left us. Big shout out to them. Heading over to our casters, Viswa. It's Solo and Solo and Viswa. Oh, Frank. Okay, I'm sorry guys. Anyways, heading off. You all have a good time. Remember, guys, spread the positivity. I don't want to say any negativity.
Thank you, Ren, for being with us at the moment. As we see the first blood of the game from T1 on Minotaur, it seems like Team SSG do not want to give Team BBC any mental space to get back into the tournament at the moment. It seems like they do want the wildcard entry spot more dearly than Team BBC at the moment, as they do go down. Thank you, Ren. It's another for being with us at the moment. As we see at the moment, the gold crab being taken away by Fredrin. Another fight that seems to be brewing in the mid lane at the moment. Faramis with a beautiful pull on Roger, but Roger does scoot away from that fight. It seems like they do not want to engage. Yuzhong entering into the mid lane, but both teams just poking at each other, testing each other out. It seems at the moment the Lord is available, and both teams are aware of it as they are wandering around the turtle. Both teams not starting it at the moment, and Roger does start to poke the turtle. Faramis there to disrupt that and zone out each other. Chip is there to zone out each of the team, and it seems like an early retribution from Roger is going to cost them the turtle as Faramis takes the turtle. Another kill for Faramis and Fredrin on Team SSG. This is a comeback play. It seems Team BBC still haven't given up on this tournament as of yet. They are fighting for survival at the moment, and Fredrin does take the red buff from the enemy team. Guys, what do you think? Who do you think as the better pick?
Looking at the pick, I would say it's good team to pick equally tough. It's about the utilization of the skill and the gank.
Sorry to interrupt, but it seems another team fight is brewing as Roger does go down and Chip also goes down to Esmeralda. And Claude does flicker out of there, and Yuzhong is there to wrap around as he does to get nuked out of the map at the moment, guys. Team BBC actually playing better and showing up in this match compared to the previous match, which seemed like a total domination from Team SSG. Team BBC now finally showing up to the tournament after they do lose a match.
In the late game, I guess this Xavier is gonna be a very good pick on late game. I think after he gets maybe 3 or 4 items, 3 items.
Roger is there to chip a bit of health from Esmeralda, but Esmeralda with that amazing mobility and movement speed are running away from Yuzhong and Roger. There is a fight that is brewing up in the bottom jungle of Team BBC, but they do just poke each other out. Fredrin does start the Lord at the moment. Chip there to make his team aware of what is going on at the moment. Chip does get pulled by Faramis, and Chip is low on health. Minotaur pops his ult, but only catching Chip, but I think that will be enough to zone each other out. Fredrin, also takes a total again. Minotaur does go down to Yuzhong. A beautiful play from Team SSG and Team BBC, both taking one each. I think so. Yuzhong is going down. Yes, Yuzhong does go down to Claude. Yuzhong not being able to sustain the damage that is being dealt to him in the early game. It seems like Fredrin does take the blue buff too. A dominating performance in the early game. And it seems like Xavier does go down too. A dominating performance this time from Team BBC at the moment against Team SSG. Team SSG looking like a former self of themselves at the moment. The tables have turned in this match, guys. Beautiful part of the game where anything can happen in MLBB, guys, and this is being shown in this tournament at the moment, as Yuzhong is being zoned out and they will lose the top turret, it seems, at the moment. Fredrin does jump in, but he does get caught by Chip, and Chip does chip away half health of Fredrin, but it seems like Roger being nuked out easily. Chip is going to go down, and he does go on. Faramis does pop the ult to save his team under the turret. Yuzhong goes down too. This is not looking good for Team BBC at the moment, as they are 4 men down and they lose another turret in the top lane. A very dominating performance, showing their presence and showing that they are here present in this tournament, and they do want that spot of the wildcard entry into the tournament at the moment. A team fight brewing. Oh my god, the Roger instantly being burst down, but it seems like Minotaur will go down or regen heal to save himself. Claude does get this channel and he does flicker out from there. He uses his blink skill to get out of there. Yuzhong does enter and straight away goes after the Claude, but Claude again replaces himself. Yuzhong still after the Claude. It seems like Chip is there to save him, and the Minotaur does go down. Esmeralda running away is trying to fight for his life with that beautiful sustain. Will he go down or will he take someone down? He does go down before he can take Chip down at the moment. A very exciting game going on, guys. Do hit that like and subscribe button too, guys, for such amazing matches in the future. At the moment we do have 35 people watching us, guys, but only 20 likes. We need more likes on this live stream, guys. And it seems like another team fight brewing up. Team fight after team fight, both teams making sure that their will of entering into this match is known. Redin does take another turtle with that retribution. Faram is popping his ult to save his team. It seems Xavier is the first to go down. Team SSG on low health, and Yuzhong does go down again. It seems like Team SSG will go down again. Another chip death on Team BBC, and Fredrin does get the kill on the Roger also. Team BBC, it seems like Team SSG is not being able to sustain the damage that is being dealt to them. Guys, what do you think about that? Is this a gold issue or is this a hero pick issue?
I feel like the early game hero ma हाम्रो यता SSG को चाहिँ they lack the major crowd control. Since the crowd control is coming in from Xavier, Yuzhong and Chip, it seems that that is not gonna be enough to stop the aggressiveness coming in from the blue team. Meanwhile, we might get to see a small overstep coming in from Chip, and will he be punished? Two-man knockup coming in from Minotaur. Roger is here. Roger gets chunked really low. Killing spree coming in for Fedrin. Blazing duet taking Roger down. Another kill going in for Fedrin. Now that looks really bad for Team SSG as engagement. SSG. Yeah. SSG is not a out there, I believe. Might get to see a small overstep coming in from Chip and badly. Will he be
The
punished?
Roger is
Two-man
being
knockup
pushed
coming
down
in from Minotaur.
as he goes in, as he has 7
Roger
deaths.
is here. Roger gets
Team,
chunked
guys.
really low.
That is their icon. Minotaur does go down to Chip inside the turtle. A bit of overstep again, I believe. What do you think Roger should do, man? He is not being able to be present in that team fight. He is instantly getting burst down. What do you think he should do to, make a presence in this game? Should he split push? Do you think that is the way to go?
I don't think that's going to be a viable option as they have Dragon.
He is not being able to take part in a team fight at all. He is being burst down instantly. He is again burst down, as you can see. Esmeralda does seem to have enough sustain to take that beating.
Beautiful blazing duel coming for Claude, zoning the entire member of Team SSG and Chip, Xavier and Harith in very low HP, guys.
Barely surviving, guys. Look at that, guys. The gold lead is showing at the moment a 10k gold lead within 10 minutes of the match, guys. This is not looking good for Team SSG. I don't see a way of them coming back unless Team BBC really throw it this time. Claude already with a rose gold meteor, golden staff, demon hunter and a corrosion scythe with his magic resistant tough boots.
Will they be able to end it with this push?
It seems like they are trying to end it as they are committing into the turret. Under the turret, guys, Chip is being chipped down at the moment. They do take the turret. This is not looking good for Team BBC at the moment as Yuzhong is fighting and they do lose the turtle. They lose the turret and it seems like they are going to be wiped out of this tournament. Of this match, guys. A clean team wipe out for Team BBC and they do end this game, guys. Wow, a different Team BBC showing up this time compared to the previous match, guys. I was not sure it is being chipped Team down. BBC at the moment. They do take the comeback. This is not looking good for Team. They have shown why they are here and why as Yuzhong is fighting and they do lose the turtle. They do part turret and it seems like they are going to be wiped out of this display of skill and sheer mental fortitude from Team BBC to come back in this second match of best of 3 against Team SSG, who were dominating in a similar fashion in the previous game. We move on to the third match of the best of 3. Wow, guys, such an blockbuster event for you today, guys. I did not expect this from a wild card entry match, guys. I'm sure you guys didn't, but welcome surprise to all of us, guys. Did you think it was going to be such a beautiful matchup? Honestly, Crank.
Uh, if I have to be honest, yes, I did, because I know most of the members who are playing in this tournament, so I have seen their individual skills, and I was expecting a good fight. Although we could not see the good fight coming in from Team BBC in the game one, they did show a very excellent draft coming and a very excellent map control coming into the game two. So now we see that the winner of Obscura Showdown Season 1 are cornered to Game 3.
Guys, this has been a very fun tournament to cast, guys.
The first
we
band,
have
the first bands are Angela and Matilda. Meanwhile, we're waiting for the second team to ban.
Is our coach in the voice chat?
Yes, sir. Once you go back, you won't go back. भनेजस्तो होइन सेकेन्ड म्याचमा देखाइदियो दामी दामी.
Yes, we can see you in the chat as well. Our coach does have multiple personality disorder, so he is everywhere in the stream, guys. What do you think Team SSG could have done in that previous match, coach?
अब यसमा अलिकति अब दामी खेल्यो उसले नै भनौँ न. बट वाट इज द नेम अफ द्याट टिम बिबिसीले नै राम्रो खेल्यो. यता आई थिङ्क त्यो जुन चाहिँ फर्स्ट टर्टल मिस गर्यो नि क्या रेट्रिब्युसन, द्याट वाज अ क्रुसियल रेट्रिब्युसन मिस बाई.
Okay, the bands.
त्यहाँदेखि त डोमिनेट भयो.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. The bands has been confirmed. The bands are Angela, Matilda, Joy, and Barats.
I have a question for our coach. As you were watching the match, the Roger and not being able to show up, or basically just being burst down instantly, do you think there is anything he could have done to
Actually, the
change the
problem
outcome?
was Rome. Chief was not so much effective in the game as
Exactly,
I could see, because Chief खेल्नुको लागि it really requires that kind of coordination and communication plus हुन्छ नि macro decisions. Therefore, I think यता मिनोटोर जतिको इफेक्टिभ हुँदै थियो टिम फाइटमा, Chief was not that much effective for me. What do you think, Frank?
Yeah, I feel like Chip could have done better, but he seems to be, like, हामी भन्छु नि हाम्रो किवर्ड छ नि क्या बाहुबली पोजिसन्स क्या. I got to see a lot of Bahubali position as well as engagements. So those were the falls coming in from Chip, and I feel like, yeah, he could have done better, but we didn't see it.
Portal use गरेन त्यस्तो विषय.
Exactly.
He was not using that much of the portal हुन्छ नि. Instead, he was directly going हुन्छ नि in front and tanking like other normal tanks.
The key feature of Chip त्यही त हो. You can gank in any lane. As soon as you get the vision of the other lane, you can proceed to gank the lane that has the minimum number of enemy present in order to capitalize. And we did not get to see that. As we saw the picks coming in from the team SSG, I was personally thinking that we will get to see more kind of such engagements, but now both the teams are ready and both the teams we are good to go, I believe. So अब हेरौँ गेम 3 मा के हुन्छ, since the के भन्छ previous champions have to defend their title and qualify for the next match. That is going to be against Inferno X. Will they be able to qualify, or will they be knocked out on the first match of the wild card
entry? So, guys, a do or die situation for both the teams. Team SSG do take the first match, but Team BBC with a beautiful comeback game. No pun intended. A beautiful dominating performance to ignite their presence in the Obscura Showdown Season 2 tournament. Wildcard entry for both the teams on the line at the moment. Guys, it seems like the chat is rooting for Team BBC to come in and take the wildcard entry position in this tournament. We are waiting for the match to start at the moment, guys.
So we
What
are
are you
in a
looking
lobby
out for,
bug
guys?
again, guys. So, Solomon, could you be Quentin? Could you be typing? Anyone, guys. Can someone be mentioning about it? Meanwhile,
Everyone rooting for that big black clock energy, guys.
10 to 15 minutes lagcha la.
Are we in a thing? Bug?
Yeah, Solomon. We're in the bug. We're in the loophole again.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Guys, another technical glitch. It seems we are stuck in the loop bug that does happen once in a while, guys. It seems like we will have to wait for another 10 to 15 minutes. This has happened continuously to us. Hashtag Moonton, please fix your game. Our matches will be
What's
delayed
up, my lovely
for
viewers? What up? Welcome back to Loophole, guys, again. We back at it. In the meanwhile, let's chat, let's talk with the chat. So let me tell you what is Loophole, है सानोबाट explanation दिन्छु है. जब this started since I guess this उयोदेखि नै स्टार्ट भएको, लास्ट उयोदेखि स्टार्ट भएको. पहिलातिर हुँदैन थियो. जति माथि त्यो रेफ्री सेक्सन हुन्छ नि, भ्युवर्सहरू हेर्ने, त्यहाँ जति मान्छे बस्दा पनि केही हुँदैन थियो. बट आई डोन्ट नो, आजकल चाहिँ यस्तो हुनु थालेको छ क्या. अब मुनटनको एभ्री वेस्टमा केही न केही बग्सहरू हुन्छ होइन. रुटिङ फर टिम BBC, आई लभ BBC. ओके, बिग शाउट आउट टु स्प्रिङ सामर फर जोइनिङ आवर स्ट्रिम है. रुटिङ फर BBC भन्दैछ. हेलो रेन मिन्जी. हुज मिन्जी? हेलो मिन्जी, व्हाट्स अप? मिन्जी शेर्पा.
that is we have I think so, we think at the moment this is another split personality disorder person from our coach at the moment in the chat. We are not sure. I mean, we are pretty sure, but we haven't confirmed it. It does seem to be our coach at the moment in the chat
hello
too.
Minzy. Anyways, like I was saying, अन्त यो बग स्टार्ट भएको छ अहिले चाहिँ 5 वटा नभए 4 टामा हुन थालेको छ अहिले.
Yeah, we just had 4 people in the
So it
coaching
started
section
from 4
at
people
the
as
section
well,
at the moment.
guys, है. अब अझै घट्दै जाने रहेछ. 3टा हुँदै जाने रहेछ. 2टा ब्याक टु त्यहाँबाट 1 चाहिँ हुने रहेछ एक दिन. यसो हेर्दा. Jokes apart, I was just kidding. And also, I would like to give a big shout out to our sponsors, है. हाम्रो स्पोन्सर्सहरुको लागि big shout out. If you people are watching right now, then big shout out to our sponsors, right? Starting with Notorious Store, and then moving on to YG Gaming Center, and then Ridley, and then Miawix Togo Store. Big shout out to them. And also, सानोबाट उयो भनिरहेको छु है, मैले भनेको थिइनँ अघि before also, because they were so busy with the drafts and casters and coach talking again and again, like back and forth hunदै थियो. And the Crank was also like, they were having a conversation, so I didn't want it to interrupt them. But anyways, there's a LAN event that's taking place in Kursiang Town, eh? थाहा छ होला सबैजनालाई. BGMI, hosted by Friendly Esports. Big shout out to Friendly Esports. You can go to Instagram, you can follow them, and you can register your teams if you're interested. You can ask them regarding the tourneys, regarding the prize pool, regarding everything. First ever LAN tournament that's happening in Kursiang Town, BGMI. First event गर्ने त हामी हो है. Big shout out to Fusion Prime. Anyways, too much riz, too much sauce. And also, keep the likes coming, chat. Keep the likes coming. Willow, big fan भन्दैछ. Cinderella, what's up, Cinderella? And also, big shout out to ESOS Esports from all the way from GDK, Gantok, है. मेरो साथीहरु, my friends. Big shout out to ESOS Esports for hosting 3 lakh को LAN tournament PUBG को लागि है. You can follow them again in Instagram. अहिले यस्तो easy बनाइदिएको छ कि guys, like your social media ले हुन्छ नि क्या. It has become like so easy, like you can just follow and then you can get in touch. It's so easy. पहिलातिर यस्तो थिएन हुन्छ नि क्या. त्यो अब कलहरू गरेर त्यस्तो टेक्स्टहरू नम्बर मागेर त्यस्तो केसहरू हुँदैन क्या तर अहिले चाहिँ इट हेज बिकम सो लाइक एज द जेनेरेसन गोज पहिलातिर मान्छेहरू पिपल युज टु फिल साई टु टक हुन्छ नि दे युज टु राइट लभ लेटर्स थ्रु पेपर्स आम फ्रम द्याट एरा इफ यु नो वाट आई मिन but then nowadays it's been like so easy you can just follow them on social medias and through that you can get in touch with them and you can about team ko barema about the event you can ask everything huncha ni it has become like so easy guys and I know abo aile ko 20 years baad ajjai advanced hundai jancha huncha ni aile ko just see like the kids from aile ko generation haru huncha ni you see nobody playing outside त्यो huncha ni लुकाचोरी खेदाखेदी एन्ड अल द्याट हुन्छ नि टेक्नोलोजी टुक एभ्रिथिङ फ्रम देम हुन्छ नि त्यो चाइल्डहुडहरू उयोहरू थ्याङ्क गड हुन्छ नि म चाहिँ आम फ्रम द्याट एरा जहाँ चाहिँ टेक्नोलोजी डेन्ट टेक ओभर माई चाइल्डहुड हुन्छ नि अन्त एनिवेज थपडी मारिदिस बोइज कम अन आई वान्ट टु हियर द क्ल्याप थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सो या त्यही हो अब होइन त्यस्तो हुँदै गर्छ अन्त त्यही हो यु क्यान फलो देम अन लाइक ESOSमा गएर if you want to register your teams you can go them you can ask anything also don't forget to leave a like follow them because they host online offline tournaments in Gangtok सबै ESOSले गर्छ and big shout out to them also big shout out to Friendly Esports and also to Fusion Prime हामी त गरिरहन्छ this is what we do हुन्छ नि just stream smart right now but our constant is in alive the coach has 20 smurfs where is Simran and Ricky today Solomon lecture Minzy Sus Cinderella High Big AC anyways guys as soon as our Obscura Showdown the season 2 gets over we have plans we did have a talk yesterday tomorrow we might take a break right Pressy not tomorrow we ain't taking breaks okay slight change in the plan guys I misheard that
we have a match that has been shifted tomorrow the wildcard entry that we will have in this match will play with INX tomorrow so that is the match that has been shifted from today to tomorrow so no holidays for anyone
okay guys you heard them no holidays no breaks we just go on and on
action packed no breaks hard work or grind
and I do hope
day,
and I do hope huncha ni even the viewers they see our dedication all the time and the efforts that we've been applying I hope huncha ni they do appreciate us for what we are doing for the hills for the people of hills to bring the esports alive hills ma kinane chaina त्यति हैन and I do see a lot of like हुन्छ नि this के भन्नु अब boys and girls त्यति कम्ती देख्छु कि तर स्पेशली बोइजहरू चाहिँ टाउनहरूतिर जुन चाहिँ पनि कुनामा बसेर खेल्दै गरेको के गर्दै गरेको हुन्छ नि इट्स लाइक रियली स्याड टु सी त्यस्तोहरू हुन्छ नि क्या बिकज अब अलिकति अफ द उयो जाउँ है यहाँको अब लिडर्सहरूले अलिकति अपर्च्युनिटी दिएको भए हुन्छ नि किनभने सबै दे इज नट लाइक एभ्री वान who are like good in studies there may be some who are average there may be some who are poor but in game they may be pro huncha ni kya you feel me what I'm trying to say yeah so should look after them as well alikati here bhane opportunity diyo bhane they might do well huncha ni and not gonna lie throughout this tourney I've seen a lot of players huncha ni who are so good man like hello Simran what's up loophole the loophole I think loophole is done I think we're good to go guys loophole has been fixed so since the loophole has been fixed who was hosting
it is me and Crank and our coach at the same time who was at the moment hosting Quentin is on standby too at the moment
okay let me call our manager
guys I don't think so the bug has been fixed off yet we are still waiting
म त त्यही छु त भइरहेको छ मेरो
Hello, Simran Thapa. What is your favorite hero?
fail to create a lobby.
Yes, guys, at the moment we are still facing the bug.
Oh, so this bug is also bugging me. Alright.
So guys, what is happening is we are in the third match of the wild card entry matchup between team BBC and team SSG. The first match was taken by team SSG with a very coordinated and disciplined match by team SSG, and team BBC were seemed to be absent in that game, but it did take a loss for team BBC to come right back in the second match as they showed a dominating performance against team SSG, not giving them even an inch of space to breathe or even make a play, and they have taken the second round, and we are in anticipation to see who wins the spot for the wildcard entry into the Obscura Showdown Season 2 tournament. Guys, this is a do or die situation for both of the teams, so that they can take a place in the lower bracket through the wildcard entry at the moment, guys. Ren was saying something, so I will make my way out of here and let Ren speak again.
Okay, chat. What's up? What's up? Anything you wanna ask? Casters, what's your favorite heroes? Favorite heroes? Let me be honest. Okay, like there are no such thing like favorite heroes. Jab like once you start playing competitive, once you start getting in that zone, हुन्छ नि, there are no such thing like favorite heroes, हुन्छ नि. There may be favorite roles, होइन, but favorite heroes say genuinely what I feel is हुँदैन, because you don't play only one hero, हुन्छ नि. You try to use those kind of heroes which are needed to counter the heroes which enemies have picked. So depending on that, you get used to it. If you're a rookie, if you're a newbie, if you have just started playing, त्यति बेला चाहिँ हुन्छ, there you will have favorite heroes. Okay, yeah, this is my favorite hero. I use this skill. I do this. I do that, you know. But once you start playing competitive, there's no such thing like favorite heroes, you know. There are metas. There are like a whole lot of like another spectrum, you know, when you start playing competitive. त्यस्तो हुँदै जान्छ क्या, बादमा ठुलो अझै उयो हुँदै जाँदाखेरि. तर मेरो फेभरेट हिरो चाहिँ के हो भने नि, सलमान खान, शाहरुख खान. I'm just joking. Yay, calm down, Pax.
So guys, Simran says actually I'm a mage player, but I like everyone. Yes, like most of us, guys. According to Ren, guys, I am a filthy casual because I am a full send player who doesn't have a lot of hero picks in his pool. If I am playing with my squad who do not play competitively, I usually default to playing tank or the roam position. If I am trolling and if I want to play a relaxed role, I do pick Rafaela. My go-to tank is Franco, because I mean, like, the hooks are pretty rewarding to you when it comes to satisfaction, guys. That is my default hero. I do have a good win rate when it comes to Lolita. I love that hero. As soon as Chingy is using her ult, I mean, the shield is up, my boys. I love that, and I am playing a lot of Noveria at the moment, so that I think so is my current favorite hero at the moment. As we are back, guys, I think so the bug has been fixed. The penalty time has ended since I have successfully logged into the game.
Okay, guys, so yeah, I'm sorry, but before we start off with the game, our loophole is over, and also Ren is also gonna go back to his den. Anyways, y'all have fun. Big shout out to our sponsors, Notorious Store, YG Gaming Center, we have Ridley Store, and also not forgetting Meow X Dogo Store. Big shout out to our sponsors, guys, to our casters, and to Fusion Prime, to all the viewers, each and every one of you. I'm sorry I can't call out your names, but then like after 24 hours I can see the comments. I'm gonna read, I'm gonna go through everything. Thanks for having me. Bye. I'll catch you guys in a later. Now we go back into the game. The loophole has been fixed. You guys have fun, spread positivity, no negativity. I'm gonna be spying you guys. I have my eyes on you guys. So, anyways, y'all have fun, spread the positivity. See y'all.
As we are back into the game, guys, we are waiting for the lobby to be created and the players to enter. We did not get to even start the game. I think so. The bans have been made already. I'm not sure if the bans will stick or not, or we will have a reban again. Uh, at the moment, guys, T1 has entered for Team SSG into the lobby, and we are waiting for both teams to enter the lobby at the moment. Guys, आजकल चाहिँ पानी धेरै पर्दैछ हो कालिम्पोङ टु दार्जिलिङको बाटो पनि अड्क्यो होइन रेडी भइदिइरहेको छ हो घुम्नु जानु पनि पानी पर्छ हो ज्याकेट लाउनु पनि अचानक घाम लाग्छ आई एम नट लभिङ द वेदर एट द मोमेन्ट आई डोन्ट नो इफ यु गाइज आर है हिजो पनि बजार गएको पानीले पेट्रोल पम्पमा अलमोस्ट एन आवर वेस्टेड हो गाइज पेट्रोल पम्पमा पेट्रोल हाल्नु गएको बाइकमा हो छाना पनि छैन रहेछ पेट्रोल हाल्नु पनि डर ट्याङ्कीमा पानी पस्यो भने इन्जिन चिज भयो भने पनि डर हो गाइज हाम्रो त डालीको पेट्रोल पम्पमा छाना पनि छैन रहेछ गाइज इफ यु एभर गो टु टेक सेड इन्टु द्याट पेट्रोल पम्प another piece of information for your day-to-day life in the stream. At the moment पेट्रोलको दाम पनि घट्दैन हो गाइज सो आई गेस अब चाहिँ खुट्टामै हिँडेर बजार गएर फेरि फर्केर लाग्छ एट द मोमेन्ट गाइज वी आर वेटिङ यस आलु चप माइक एट at the moment. Is anyone live? Please do say hello.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes, it seems
Hello,
coach is
sir.
with us. Our multiple personality disorder coach is with me. Guys, we all do know that one guy. He is the one guy for us, hey guys. So coach, what do you think both teams should do in this next match? If you were one of those teams, what would your picks be for the next match, guys?
More safe खालके pick खेल्थे not aggressive but objective kind of play style I would like to choose for my next game.
So something like a safe pick, eh?
Yes.
A safe play style. The meta does favor assassins at the moment it seems,
Yes,
but
yes.
don't assassins need a more aggressive play style?
There are assassins which can be used safely हुन्छ हैन like Julian, Hayabusa and Ling risky assassins मेरो विचारमा चाहिँ.
So which is one of your favorites in this patch, the assassin type, in the assassin type?
For me right now it's Julian.
Julian, okay. Julian as an assassin. Okay, guys, that is our coach's favorite picks, guys. Let's see what are your favorite picks in the chat. Let's have some activities in the chat. Guys, Ren with a top G answer. Oh, I guess it was for the question of which is your favorite character in MLBB at the moment. So, coach, which is your favorite character pick at the moment? Which is your favorite player?
My all-time favorite is Estes.
All-time favorite is Estes, guys. Our support is there. He does like to tether into a lot of accounts, it seems, and that does seem to go into his game style as well. Spring Sama says, I like coach to smile. Coach, what do you have to say to this?
Go smile. It's not to,
Thank
it's
you.
go.
कोच हैन मिन्सीको स्मेल मन परेको होला तपाईलाई सायद है.
As you can hear a slight chuckle from our coach at the moment, hey guys. We are waiting for the match to go through. I forgot what was banned from from Vilo at the moment.
Joy, Barretts, Angela, and Matilda are the band heroes for now. And then
Quentin is in the what do you call this? Referee position. Is he going to cast with us or? Hello? Any confirmation, Crank, on that?
I think he's out here to help the teams for now. I believe he will join us soon as he will be able to.
Oh, okay. I guess your favorite coach, guys, your favorite caster, Quentin, is going to be there in the next match. He is going to cast a charismatic caster from Darjeeling Hills. We have been casting throughout this Obscura Showdown tournament. Please come back, Q from Just Stream. Yes, he will be available in the next matchup, guys. I think so. I will take my leave, and Quentin will uh, take his rightful place as the caster after I take my leave after this last match of this best of three wildcard entry at the moment, guys. As we move on into the picks, so from both the teams, both have been playing very well. I do not know who are going to win. Which team do you think will win
Your
this
team is
wildcard
banned.
entry position, coach?
Let's see after they draft, draft
Exactly. Even I was waiting for the draft.
come into the conclusion.
Because
Crank, do you have a favorite?
favorite guys?
I am
I cannot
vengeance
say one favorite
incarnate.
because both the teams has equally skilled players in their teams, so it will all be based on the draft that they pick and the execution they do with that draft. So it's gonna be a very interesting match.
Very diplomatic answers coming from both the Fusion Prime members, Crank and our coach
Let's make the
Becca,
whole
both
world
with very
team
diplomatic
happy.
answers at the moment. I think Team BBC have the mental momentum at the moment, and they did show the mental fortitude to come back and win the second match. They do seem to be the favorite at the moment, I believe, from the chat too. So the bands are, as you guys know,
Gaze the stars. and
Angela,
see
Matilda,
your
Joy,
team
and
is
Boratz,
picking.
which you can see has been pinned by our moderator in the chat. We do see two bands each from each team. Team SSG on the blue side and Team BBC
Your
on the
team
red
is
side.
picking.
Fredrin, oh sorry, I am so sorry. Okay, Ling being the first pick for Team SSG. I think
I
so.
see lots
T1
of
does prefer
prey.
that Ling play as it was banned in the previous two matches and he could not play that hero. Roger pick from Team BBC and
Your
Yu
team
Zhong
is
too.
picking.
Yu Zhong has been one of their favorite picks, I believe, because in these previous two matches they did favor, both teams did favor on picking the Yu Zhong. Roger was not being able to put up a show or show his presence in the previous match for Team SSG, but it seems Team BBC want to show Team SSG how to play the role, and they have picked it at the
Your
moment.
team is picking.
Another pick, another two picks from Team SSG have been Claude, who was again another hero picked by the opposite team. Team BBC did pick Claude and were very good with it, but it seems like Team SSG want it this time, and they also do go with Faramis, who has been a constant pick in this tournament. Of course, why not with that beautiful ult, and another favorite pick for all of the teams in the tournament, a Nathan pick. Guys, from what has been picked, which team do you think has the better draft?
I'm gonna go with the team that picked the Faramis as Faramis.
Team SSG.
Faramis ko ultimate will give a huge opportunity to
Horology is
turret
my
item
craft.
wise.
Diggy
Meanwhile,
is my name.
the red team also has Nathan, तर अब scale up चाहिँ कसरी हुन्छ, we are yet to see. तर मेरो लागि चाहिँ I'm choosing the team with Faramis for now.
Team BBC do go for the Diggy ban. I
Will we
think so. They
get
are
to
going
see
for a Minotaur
Valentina?
pick, which seems very
Valentina
obvious
ban?
at the moment.
Your
will
team
finish
is
No,
off
they
picking.
are
what is
not
left
going to be allowed to
undone.
do that. It seems as Team SSG banned the Minotaur. Our coach has been silent. Coach, what do you think? Which team has the better pick at the moment?
मेरोमा आदि देखाएकै छैन पर्खिनु ल
Okay. Technical problems. So the thing Sachin is asking score. The score is 1-1 to each. 1 to each team, guys. This is the third match of the wildcard entry into the Obscura Showdown season 2. This is a wildcard entry into the lower bracket. This is an opportunity that both team have shown that they want. And it seems they are going for a Carmela pick. I am not sure. Team BBC on the red side do go for a Kufra tank pick, I believe. Yes, they do go for a Carmela and a Terizla pick on the team SSG. Terizla being a menace for whichever team is facing it as the ultimate with huge damage and the stun too coming in handy. The root itself has caused both teams a lot of issue. Terizla being an excellent XP laner. And we still wait on the final pick from Team BBC. Remind you guys, the blue team is Team SSG and the red team is Team BBC. And a final Valentina pick from Team BBC. Now, since the picks are over, guys, which team do you favor?
I would like to go with the team SHG, as we get to see Carmela, Terizla and Faramesco combo, which works pretty well.
Coach, the picks as you have seen, which one do you prefer at the moment? Which team do you prefer?
If I have to say, then I would say this T1 team go. That is Sasigul's team go.
Okay, both Crank and Pekka, our coach, favoring Team SSG for the win when it comes to the draft pick, guys. But we have seen Team BBC are not your everyday team who can't make a comeback possible, as they did make a huge. They did show a very strong mental fortitude to come back in the second game and literally just dominate the second game. It seems like both teams are playing it safe in the early and not invading each other's jungle at the moment, guys. What do you think both teams have to do, guys, to win this tournament at the moment, this match at the moment?
I feel like we should see the red team going a little bit more aggressive in the early stages, as Ling needs some item spike. So I feel like that might be the main objective for now for the red team.
Ling, being a very fast jungle farmer, has already finished his jungle camps within a minute, which we had seen in the previous upper bracket match too. This seems like a common tactic for Ling, apparently.
Guys, in this match, if the red team wants to win, खुफ्रा चाहिँ अगाडि हैन तर पछाडिपट्टि एमएमसँग बस्नुपर्छ बातमा चाहिँ, so that the Link cannot target him.
Expert analysis from our coach, from our own team Fusion Prime, which is hosting this tournament, guys. It seems like there is a fight brewing up in the lower lane. It seems like Kufra does go down. Yes, Kufra is going down. He was low on health but did not teleport back home, which seems to have cost him another.
The Link cannot target him.
Death. Expert analysis another our coach fight going from our own team top lane Fusion Prime, which is hosting having a difficult tournament, guys. It seems like there is a fight going up in the huge lower lane. It's lifesteal, which is being a problem, which is causing a huge problem for Terizla. Terizla not being able to sustain that damage does TP back home and does lose out on a lot of XP, guys. Valentina there to gank, but found out Kufra does try to invade the enemy jungle but is seen and caught, but manages to evade away. They are contesting for the Lord. It seems both teams are ready on the Lord, but it seems like Valentina does go down. No, Faram is already right there to save him, but will it be enough? It is not enough. Ling does take a Valentina down. The Faramis ulti coming in the clutch to save them. Ling takes another double kill within 3 3 minutes. Kufra barely managing to survive, but Roger is there. Can he get a kill or does he take the turtle, guys? This does make a huge difference in the game. Another kill for Team SSG as they get both Roger and Kufra. This is not looking good for Team BBC. Guys, this seems like exactly what happened in the first game, and this is how they lost it. The first total will be a deciding factor, I believe, in both the matches. What do you think, guys? Will this make a huge impact in the game, my co-casters?
The thing that the team BBC can do for now is wait for the itemization and play matches for the early start. As we can see that the goal difference is going in favor of the blue team. So let's see whether
which
the
team do you think has a stronger mid and late game presence, guys?
Talking about Ling, talking about Valentina, talking about Nathan as well. Those three heroes are the hero to be, watched properly as we approach towards the mid to the late game. But for now, for the early game, we have Terizla, Carmela, and Faramis, who has the major CC, which can change the flow of the game. Meanwhile, we see that Kufra gets caught out here in the bot lane, and also in top lane we see a fight going in which Yuzong is winning.
Yuzong is the winner when it comes to the top lane, as he has leveled up more and does have more gold compared to Terizla. It seems they do go in for the gank, but it seems like no one is present. Valentina barely surviving. No, he does go down. It was the aftermath of Terizla's damage, guys. It does come a bit late, and Roger being caught, but he does go away. Faramis down, about to go down. It seems very low on health, and he does go down. Ling, but there to trade, and another kill. Claude does get another kill, and it seems like both teams trade each other, guys. Team BBC with 3 men down at the moment, and Team SSG are slowly snowballing this game towards the victory, as Ling being a very dominating presence. Can he catch the Yuzong? Yes, it does. He does find the Yuzong, but does he get the kill? Yes, he does, and he does make his way out of the enemy jungle. This is not looking good for Team BBC, as another fight bruise. Ling does go down to Kufra. This is not looking good for Team SSG at the moment. Team SSG lose another member. Their Faramis does go down. They are 2 men down, but they do also take 1 loss. Team BBC take 1 loss, and Team SSG do take 1 loss. The goal lead of 4K is still there, but I think so they are going to take another turret, but no, Claude is there with his ultimate. Does bring everyone extremely low on health. Terizla there to take advantage of the opportunity, and it seems he will get Kufra. He does get Kufra. Yuzong waiting for his time to shine patiently in the bush, but it seems like he won't have the chance, because Team SSG with a lot of health still on their bar. Roger does go for the red buff at the moment, guys. This is not looking good for Team BBC. What do you think, guys?
This is totally going as the team Sausage wanted, and we have to see a proper engagement coming in from Team BBC if they want to turn the tides in their favor.
This is not looking good for Team BBC at the moment. Can they show their mental fortitude again and make a comeback in this game? This is the 3rd match of the best of 3. A wildcard entry slot on the line as Ling enters into the turtle, but not being able to secure a kill. Does get his health chunked down pretty low. Carmela now needing to run away. 3 people behind her at the moment, but does manage to run away. Ling getting caught again. Another turtle, it seems, being started up, but it seems like it will go to the side of Team BBC. BBC do take the turtle. Terizla in there, in between, in deep. Is it going to go down? No, Faramis ulti right there to save him, but Claude does go down. Yuzong with another kill. Another kill on Nathan, and Terisla does go down. It seems like Ling is also about to go down. Ling does go down again. Oh, this has been a beautiful contest from both the teams. Look at the tide shifting, guys. The goal lead now suddenly vanishes. And a turret down. Team SSG throwing it all away. In there, in between, indeed. Is it going to go down? No, showing their mental fortitude. Save him, but Claude does go down. Clawing with another kill to this scheme. Another kill total and massive kills. And Terisla does go down. As it seems like Ling is also about to go down. Ling does go down. Oh my god, guys! This is a very, very fun and interesting match to watch, guys. The tide shifting on both the sides, man, at the moment. Guys, what do you think about this game? Is this a throw?
Yeah, that was a capitalization of overstep coming in from team. The overstep was done by substitutes and the capitalization from BBC. Meanwhile, we
another
see
fight
another
brewing up
overstep.
in the mid, guys.
Overstep coming in from Obscura, and Obscura was punished. But the rest of the team successfully disengages.
It seems both teams are now trying to play it safe at the moment. Team BBC rightfully going back as they do lose a man in that battle. 4v5 not in their favor, it seems, but they do get Carmela. Carmela does get caught in that enemy jungle. A very rookie mistake walking up to a bush from Carmela. We do not expect that this late into this game, in this decider of a match, from such players. As Terisla is found out, but he deals massive damage. Faramis ulti there to save. Terisla does take Roger down, and Ling goes down, and Ling but does manage to take Nathan down as another man down for Team BBC. This is, mentally taxing, man. Both teams just throwing fights at each other. The tide, oh man, I can't believe what is happening. Another shift in the momentum to Team SSG, guys. My god. The goal lead that was present and had withered away is back, guys. A 4k goal lead back for Team SSG. Do you think that was a miscommunication there in the total, guys?
Yes, definitely. I feel like that is a miscommunication coming from the team BBC.
Lord. As a Lord coming down the middle, guys. This is a 10-minute Lord. They should be able to defend it with Roger and Nathan still alive. It seems like Team SSG are happily allowing this Lord to be melted down. Ling flying all over the place, trying to get a pick off as he does dive down, but misses Roger. Both teams fighting for a map control as Terisla is caught, but he misses his ulti. It seems like Terisla about to go down, but Faramis ulti to save them. Beautiful ult from Claude, but he is low. Yuzhong also low. Terisla does go down. The first person to go down is Terisla, but Yuzhong does go down also. It seems like Carmela is also caught. Carmela, no. Valentina goes down. Valentina but does manage to take that man down. It seems Ling is the only one alive from Team SSG. This is not looking good. Another momentum shift, I believe. My emotions are all over the place, guys. Both teams doing, I have no idea what is happening. Ling goes down again. Beautiful play. It seems like they are trying to end it at the moment. But they do seem they will back off at the moment and take the blue buff away from Ling at the moment, guys. My emotions everywhere, guys. I do not know what is happening in this match at the moment. Both teams just trading leads at the moment. The gold lead vanishes for the second time in the match for Team SSG as Team BBC make another comeback after a throw, after a comeback, guys. This is this is a match that we wanted, man. As a neutral, I love what is going on, but if you do support one of those teams, I am sure you are having one hell of a time, guys.
A concealed gameplay
As-
coming in from the team GBC. Will they be able to capitalize? And Ling gets caught off again, but Ling successfully dodges his Faramis goes to ult out there. Valentina stealing Faramis' ult. Now that is gonna be costly coming in to the next gank. The Lord is spawning. And oh, Carmela goes now as well. Overstep coming in from Carmela. This looks
A very
bad.
poor positioning from Carmela throughout the game, as it seems Terizla is caught again. Does Terizla go down? No, Terizla does get his ultimate down, but will the sustain be enough? No, it will not be enough as he gets nuked down by 4. It seems like Paramis is also going to go down to Yuzhong. Yes, no, sorry, it's Nathan. Team BBC trying to end this game. Apparently, it seems they have had enough of this game at the moment. Faramis, another Valentina Faramis ulti, and Kufra is very low. It seems like Claude does manage to get a kill. Ling still alive, and 2 low HP players at the moment for Team BBC as they go after Ling. But Ling, being the evasive player he is, does manage to get away, trying to get a kill on Nathan, but does get his health choked down as he goes down with that mistake of a decision to go after Nathan. Valentina very far away from his base. Will be paying? No, it seems like Team BBC let this slide for the Lord. It seems, guys. Carmela getting picked off a lot of times, guys. Very poor positioning from Carmela, I believe, and both teams throwing this game, or you could say in a positive tone,
It seems
both
like
teams
Carmela
capitalizing
is-
on very small mistakes from each other.
Carmela is
As
stuck
the
in the
Lord
base, guys.
does
Carmela
go
is-
to Team BBC at the moment. Yes, Crank?
Okay, I was waiting for a pause, guys. We did see Carmela get was stuck in the base, not moving. So yes, Carmela seems to have been disconnected. So let's see. Let's wait for the pause. After the pause, let's see what happens.
And it seems like something is going on in the chat. It seems like Drax. No. It seems like Shady is inviting someone to a custom 1v1 Ling match. Drax says, she's, why don't you try MM? Okay, I don't know what is happening. Pax does say BBC mentality. Yes, exactly, guys. As we have a pause in hand at the moment for a problem, apparently. I do not know what the issue is, but we are in a pause at the moment. Guys, I needed that pause dearly. So much going on in that match, hardly any time to breathe, guys. Both teams constantly at each other's throats, guys. There has been so many overturns in their games, guys. One team getting gold leads on the other twice and throwing it twice again, guys. Both teams fighting each other out, and in the end it seems like both teams are level at the moment. It seems Team BBC are doing better, but we will see what happens as Team BBC have a Lord that is coming up.
Looking
and
at the match so
Team
far,
SSG defending the Lord at the moment. It seems when it comes to team fight, Team SSG is losing at the moment. As we restart, guys, let's go. This, guys, could be the end for one of the teams in their journey into Obscura Showdown Season 2 at the moment, guys, as we wait for the Lord to come down one of those lanes. I believe it will be the mid lane. Team SSG now currently defending from inside their base, inside their walls, as a Lord does come down the middle at the moment. Team SSG need to do some drastic to win this game at the moment, I believe. As Lord enters the core, Team SSG with not enough damage at the moment. Beautiful ult from Verisla, Paramis ulti from Team BBC, and the game ends, guys. It was a lot that ended the game, but it seems
Victory!
like Team SSG were being wiped away at the moment, guys. Uh, the game does end differently than it started, guys. Team SSG had the lead twice in the game, which they threw away. Twice, might I add, guys. Lord, they're trying to get the Lord, but the Lord does not budge at all. Going straight for the core objective gaming from the Lord, I believe this is the end for Team SSG in this tournament. They did win the first match in the best of three, but they do lose two matches continuously after that. Network issue for one of those teams, guys. This has been a very fun matchup, guys. First was Team SSG that won the match, and the second match was won by Team BBC, who did need to secure this and did secure this match to enter to take a place in the lower bracket. A wildcard entry, guys. A very promising Team BBC enter into the Obscura Showdown Season 2 tournament. This, guys, we will see them face off Team INX tomorrow, and let's see what happens, guys. I am in love with this team at the moment. They do throw a lot, but they do seem to have the will to come back. They do seem to claw their way no matter the odds at the moment, guys. Beautiful match, and I am very happy to be casting, to have casted this match today, guys. Hope you enjoyed too. We have 30 people watching at the moment, guys. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do, and do hit the bell icon to be notified of our live streams, guys. With this, I think so we move on to the last match of our day, and I think so
last match
I
of
will be
our day.
replaced by Quentin, and it seems like Crank has something to say. Crank?
This is gonna be the third match. That is gonna be Sync Esports versus Team Narcissus, and after that we have a match, Team Yama versus Team NIGG at the rate.
Yes, just stream. We are not ignoring you. I have had hardly any time to breathe. We do see you are dying to see Breeze's Ling, and we too are very patiently waiting to see his Ling. We hope we can see his Ling today, guys. Ling being a favorite player for a lot of assassins, I believe. Skin gift Goro no Ho from Kawaii Official. Thank you, Just Stream. We love you too. And I think so. With this, I will take my lead, or is there something else to do for me, Crank?
Just stay tuned for now. Let me get Ren for now.
Okay, it seems like Ren entered the voice chat, guys. If this is bye, guys. This is Geekazard signing off for now, and hope to see you soon, guys.
Yeah, you got that yummy, that yummy. What's up, guys? Welcome to game 3, eh? Let me call my friends. Dio, where's Dio? I think I should call them.
I am still here, just do not worry. I will be there tomorrow and day after tomorrow until this Obscura Showdown Season 2 ends. We will be there. Do keep supporting us, and do keep coming to our live streams, liking us, supporting us, and do keep that activity in the chat. Ryuma, good morning. Please highlight John Cena Ultra. What? Okay, anyway. It seems we are waiting for the third matchup. The third matchup between, I guess, Sync and NCT. The third matchup between Sync and NCT, guys. What a wonderful match it was between Team SSG and Team BBC, guys. That was wonderful, guys. Who was the MVP for you guys? Let's hear it in the chat for
Okay, the team has
the
done it.
MVP.
He'll invite everyone, don't worry.
यो next match राम्रो हुन्छ होला बस्नु तपाईँ.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll be watching
This
you
is
guys.
Team Synchronized Esports versus Sync Esports versus Team Narcissist NCT.
The next match between two,
viewers
I guess they do have a lot of fan following too. Team Sync and Team NCT, guys. Hope you guys stay tuned, and we are waiting for the teams to join the
And
lobby at
also
the
keeping
moment,
that in
guys.
mind, don't forget to leave a like, guys, comment, share, subscribe, spreading no negativity from now on, only positivity, positivity, positivity. As soon as you get up, open your eyes and think today is gonna be a good day. I hope everything works out well for you. As soon as you open your eyes, you sleep, you open up, think positive. All right, guys. And also, not forgetting our sponsors. Starting off with Notorious Store, YZ Gaming Center, Ridley Store, and Miamix Togo Store. And shout out to all the casters, shout out to Fusion Prime, shout out to all the participants, the teammates who have joined, and shout out to all the lovely viewers who've been here tonight. This is Ren signing out. Over to casters. I'm off.
So I am still here, guys. I think so. Quentin will be joining me. I think so. Quentin has joined. Welcome, Quentin. Welcome. Are you there, boy? My echoes haven't been heard. It seems my echoes getting lost in the abyss. Apparently. Also, I would like to add that Team YG Gaming Center has given us an offer, a code to get 20% off. That is hashtag Prime YG, and if you do go to the YG Gaming Center, you do get a 20% off for using code Prime YG on any of your purchases, guys. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm moving on to another.
Hello, hello.
Hello everyone. Hello
Hello,
Quentin.
chat. Hello, Solomon. It feels good to be back on the caster's desk as we are here for match number 3 of the night between Sync Esports and Narcissists.
Yes, Just Streams. Is that Mr. Q? Yes, that is your favorite caster. Mr. Q is back.
Hello, Just Stream. I am back. I am
And we can start,
caffeinated, I am hydrated, and I am happy.
Quinn,
Here we are.
we can start the match now.
Sure.
We can start the match.
We are having a match between Team Sync Esports versus Team Narcissists. Gig, do you have anything to say on it?
I mean, both teams did throw a victory. So both throwers in the match of today. A very negative start, I know, but yeah, let's see if they have realized what their mistakes were, and let's see if they have improved and can do better in this last matchup for redemption. I believe whichever team does lose out today does get knocked out of this tournament.
Alright, without any further ado, let us enter the bands for the match between Sync Esports and Narcissist. And coming back to the point, or Rebecca made earlier, both throwers, we did see Sync
Magic is
Esports
my
not
life.
claiming a maniac on the main stage, but did fall into the lower brackets. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens this game. And also for the viewers, the pre-bans are Moscow View Zhong, Ling and Lo Yi as Sync Esports decide to take out the Harrods.
Your team is banning.
This time around, we don't have the many maximum bans coming out as Team Narcissists do miss one of their bans.
Another big brain play from Team Narcissus. They have been doing this consistently
Always
as
on the
far
way.
as I remember.
Your team is banning.
They like to be narcissists. I guess, given the shadow of the doubt, they like to torment their teams by not doing their bans, as we do have Matilda being taken out from the side of Team Sync. Earlier that
I see lots of prey.
Your team is
marksman.
Okay, so the respect ban is coming out here, as we saw in the round 1 of the upper brackets, where these two teams had faced each other. We had seen Watt hitting a maniac with the Roger pick, so we see a Roger ban coming in.
I see
Your
the
team is
fondest
picking.
hopes.
Also, on that point, we have seen a maniac being hit by Watt on this Nathan as well.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Again, that is going to be first priority for the side of Sync
The
Esports
night
as the
sky
Paramis
tells all.
Esmeralda
Your
gets
team
picked
is picking.
up. Team Narcissists.
I mean, I guess we still have some mage picks left. Or what do you think will the mages be, guys?
Since Faramis is taken, it might probably be the
No
most
protection
picked
from the
mage
rain.
of this tournament. It might be.
The Valentina.
And do you think Faramis is playing the mage role or the rover role?
Your
Pretty
team
sure
is
that the
picking.
Faramis goes into the mid because you have to build magic damage on Faramis to make use of his ultimate and of his entire toolkit. So we won't be seeing many support Faramises, though it's not impossible. But yeah, I think so. It's going to go into the mage role as we have seen an early Baxia Teresla being picked up. Teresla does do
Let's
good
make
against
the whole
Esmeralda
world
in
green
lane,
and
and Baxia, again, we have seen Baxia has been picked up against Esmeraldas before, but
Someone is asking a question in the comment section. Please check out, guys. The stream is asking that, Mr. Q, who do you think will win the match?
well,
I didn't cure the pain.
Your
I
team
hunt.
is banning.
drafts to actually decide that and see. But with the first three pickups coming out, I personally am supporting Sync Esports because I like their play style. But let's see how everything goes on.
Quentin, your
Sir,
voice does
what's your
seem to
command?
be a bit
Your team
muffled
is picking.
today. I think so. We will get that fixed pretty soon too. For now, okay. Some activities going in the chat. Dreamer says, "Hi, Just Stream. My name is Caster," referring to the commentator Just Stream. Caster
I do what I
Your
want
team
to
is
Just
do.
Stream
picking.
does seem to be a type of person who seems to love attention at the moment.
Just we will have your moment of shine as we do see the Daroth being picked up by the side of Team Narcissists. Let's see what Team Sync decide to take up. They do have their marksman as Lucia Valentina come out.
Enlighten
But
and inspire.
Your team is picking.
go on his signature Lolita and timeline on his Enox.
I love that Lolita pick, guys. We don't see a lot of Lolita picks nowadays. Hashtag represent Lolita players. I think so. That is a very good tank, especially. But going up against Esmeralda, I do not know if that will play out well, guys. Because as you know, Lolita does have a passive that gives his teammates shields. So
Comes in the chat again, very chatty this man, as he asks, Coach, what do you think of Diamond Dongo? As we have got picked up.
I mean, yeah. Come on, Crank.
I feel like the Roth jungle is something we are getting to see for the first time in this tournament. So let the player decide. We have seen an excellent performance coming in from Dio throughout this tournament. So will he keep that spree up and win again against Sync Esports, or will Sync Esports catch the clutch from the lower bracket?
Well, that's something we have to see over here.
Quentin.
Between Stinkies.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Same bug is happening. Quentin.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Okay, welcome back. A huge shout out to our sponsors, Crank.
Notorious Stores, right Gaming Center, Ridley Store, Neo Toggle Store. Moving on to the game, we see that both the hypers are starting from the blue buff. Meanwhile, Lolita is cooking the red buff.
This is something we've seen folks do before. They love to actually start two buffs at one time, giving their jungler a significant lead in farm. But as Just Streams One asked about this Daroth, the Daroth does have a good amount of jungle player. So we have to see if what Sync Esports pull out is enough to match the pace of Dio.
I love the idea of a Daroth Hyper because I mean Hypers do have at an advantage when it comes to gold. So Daroth does get countered after that anti-lifesteal item does come. So I mean
we do come back into the game as the top side. There is a gank, a very quick gank. Sorry to cut you off there, Gig, but we do see Lunox being forced to recall and using Flicker. And coming back to your point of the Daroth in the jungle, he's got good early game damage, he's got good wave there, and we can see that right now as he is putting pressure onto the rest of Sync.
if they do finish it early, if they do plan to finish it early, Daroth is the perfect hero to jungle, I believe, because he does after getting some items have a massive damage. Look at this, he already gets a kill, I believe. Yes, he does on the mage Lunox, guys. Team the Daroth showing why it is viable to play him as a jungler still, guys.
Again, very high damage coming in from Dio. already burned out the flicker, the Lunox, so he does
After
fall there.
getting
As in the
some
bot side,
items
we do
have
see a
massive
scuffle.
damage.
Point Carmen
Already get a
onto
kill, I
the
guess.
Teresa, but he is able to flicker out. As the turtle gets started, for the side of Team Narcissus.
The only problem for Dairo would be Lolita's stun and the lack of a friendly fight skill.
We do see a fight into the turtle pit as the turtle gets secured by the Dairoth and a kill onto the Teresa in the backside. Lolita does fall to the Esmeralda. Baxia may be able to get out of it as the Lunox does get caught. Timeline in a very bad position. Will he be going down? Yes, he does. The Esmeralda picking up another kill.
Lolita's stun and the lack of a friendly fight
side of the opposite. Sync
Esports
unable to respond right now. As the turtle gets secured by the Dairoth.
The score
and a kill
the
onto the Teresa in the backside. Lolita does fall to the
of today, and this is the first match of best of 3.
As we do see Narcissus putting a lot of pressure onto this goal lane, not stopping the small skirmishes throughout the match. And with the composition that Team Narcissus are trying to pull out, this is probably very important as they need to keep fighting. They need to have these skirmishes all across the map so that they have that early game advantage. Because as you said, Gig, they have a very early game centered draft with Dairoth especially. But in the top side, we do see something going on as the Esmeralda gets the Numenian Blast onto 3 members. The Colt also does come out. Lolita going back in. Will there be few kills?
The massive damage reduction from the shield for Lolita, but he is very low. He does get the stun down, but does go down to Claude.
Nolan Nathan in a very tough position as Bakta does come out to help out, but the Dairoth again, early game damage, chunking the Bakta. Off camera, we did see the Esmeralda fall once to the Lunox, so there is some semblance of resistance shown by Team Sync.
Team Narcissus is trying to level best to gain advantage over Team Sync at the moment, but a slender lead at the moment, I believe.
The Lolita field able to do quite a bit as the second turtle does get started up by the side of Sync. The Bakta able to come to it and secure it. As a penalty zone in the mid lane catches 2, Dairoth and Esmeralda able to just escape back.
The Dairoth a bit slow on the rotation, I believe, to take that turtle. He did not time that right as he was ganking. That will be a problem, I believe, since he will have to continuously gank to keep his presence, to keep his team winning at the moment, I believe. So he will be spending a lot of time in and out of team fights, but I think so he will spend most of his time in team fights rather than farming.
Today my voice may not be that clear. I'm not sure the reason. We are working on it. So hopefully from the next game it might be a little bit more clear. But we do see something of a fight probably going to break out on the bot side as 4 members from the side of Team Narcissus face off 4 members from Sync. That was already jumping in. As Mal in the bush waiting for some tap. Lolita coming in with the Numenian Blast combo onto the giant ball over the side of Narcissus. Now Claude in a very tough position. Lolita does get spawn onto it, but he is able to BMI out of all that.
This is seeming to not go for the side of Team Narcissist at the moment because they should be dominating it right now, but they are still on the lead, but they aren't able to dominate like they would like to.
That's something that is true. They still just have the Dairoth for the early game as the mid game is in favor of Team Sync Esports. They have very late game heroes on the Lunox and the Nathan. But if Team Sync are able to reach them, it might not be good for the side of Team Narcissus as we do see Tarin starting up the turtle. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Teresa gets pretty low.
The problem is Lolita also becomes tankier in the late game. A very tanky tank. So I guess that will be a very big problem for them in the late game. The Lolita is not someone that should be slept onto. The stun with a huge radius and long duration, I think so will be a problem for
We do
Narcissus.
see Dio picking up the turtle as Charan is not able to get that retribution. And the rest of Team Narcissus trying to put leverage and get some advantage from that turtle slaying.
Team Sync do seem to understand what is going on and play it safe, and I feel that is the way to go. But they do also need to defend their their towers, because I mean this is an objective game. The more towers you lose, the more map control you lose instantly, guys.
Exactly. We do see the turret advantage for the side of Sync Esports. I mean, for the side of Team Narcissists, my bad, as the bot and the top turrets are down. They might be working in the mid turret, but the Paramis is pretty low. Lolita with that shield.
Nathan,
do quite a bit. Meanwhile, bot side, the Florin does get caught into the penalty zone, and when last, but is able to flip her out before he dies.
I feel if this does go into late game, this is not going to go towards the side of Team Narcissist at all, as you know, Nathan is a very fast pusher. They need to do as much as they can in the early game to give this a lead.
We do see in the mid lane there is quite a bit of a fight going on, but Team Sync are able to push out that wave and protect that mid tower.
Rather than
previous points,
rather than get killed, I feel. I mean, rather than securing kills, they should be focusing on securing towers. At the moment, Team Narcissist, they should be showing more of a either you come up, save your tower and lose your life, or either you give the tower to us. But Team Narcissist not pushing as hard as they should be, I think so.
As the first Lord does get spawned up, but in the bot side we do see the Florin and the Claude pushing out. Does not get the inhibitor, as the inhibitor turret does blast. But coming back to the Lord, we do see Sync Esports already beginning the Lord, and a beautiful penalty zone coming in. And the Lolita is there, not able to save some of his teammates as the table seems to be turning. Nathan able to kill the Florin as the Tarantula does fall. A 1-for-2 trade in favor of Sync Esports, but maybe not so, as Lolita getting chased by Esmeralda. Will she be able to collect that kill? No, she does not, as in the bot side we can see that Claude is able to capture the Nathan and is doing considerable damage onto the Bhakta. He does come back in, going very aggressively, but Lolita able to dash out.
As you see, guys, Lolita does get tankier as the time goes on, guys. That shield also does level up and absorb more damage. The shield does break very fast in the lower levels, but it does take a lot of pounding. The problem is it does return back the damage too, guys. So for Claude, that will be an issue.
We do see that the Lord is still trying to be contested. We had a beautiful first Lord dance, as we may be entering a second, as Team Sync in position. Even though they do have a very good team fight form, if Team Narcissists are able to get the first pick, they might change the entire game. Let's see if Sync Esports decide to go through with this Lord pick, as the dance probably begins. Narcissist and Sync are available. The Nathan is not there yet. Still getting the red buff as the Claude gets jumped on, but BMI is away.
Killing spree.
Nathan in the mid side getting destroyed by the side of Team Narcissist. And with that, I think so, Team Sync Esports, they need to back off, as it does not look good for them. The mid tower does fall finally, taken down by the Esmeralda as she comes towards this Lord, further securing this area. As the Baxia may be fought off over there, gets stunned multiple times, is not able to move as the kill is secured by Naomi.
This
The
is the
main.
aggression that I think so Team Narcissist should have shown from the beginning, but better late than never, I believe. And I think so the momentum has shifted towards Narcissist, but I don't know for how long they will be able to manage this if they do not create a wide enough gap for them to comfortably win this game. This could go the way of Sing Sport in an instant, I believe.
Yep, we do see that the Lord has been spawning down bot side, marching down bot as top side. Lolita just putting up a shield, trying to get some vision. A dominating performance for the moment by the side of Team Narcissist. Will they be able to close out the game? This may not be possible as the Lord already falling down. A 10-minute Lord, pretty easy to deal with, especially when you have a Baxia and a Nathan as Narcissist. Now, talk up on what to do.
The longer Team Narcissist wait, the longer this game is going to, the more harder the game is going to be for them. But at the time being, they are doing what is necessary, and they do have a 6k gold lead at the moment. Exactly what they would hope for and want, guys, out of what their pick is, I think so. If Team Sync can hold out, if the Team Sync can get their foot back in, if they can somehow wither away the lead that Team Narcissus have built, I feel Team Sync still have what it takes to come back.
That is true. We do see that finally Team Narcissus decides to freeze the waves, because as long as Team Sync are getting farmed, they are getting stronger in a minute. We do see all members of Team Sync in that little bush there. For
Mr. Pistols, the score is 0-0. This is the first match of the matchup between Sync and Team Narcissist at the moment. This is a best of 3 lower bracket match. Ricky Sherpa yawning at the moment. Welcome back, Ricky Sherpa. We did miss you, Team Fusion Prime. Were very worried that you were missing today.
It's Ricky. It's the boy Ricky himself. Ricky, you've got another partner in Just Streams to wait for us as we also wait for this Lord to spawn up in 10 seconds. Alright, we can see that Team Narcissist are in a pretty position for this Lord to take. Super Dingo getting out the vision as Naomi does spot 2. The Esmeralda taking advantage of the Lolita, she's just trying to chunk her down as much as possible. As in the back side, Teresla getting a penalty zone. The cult also does come out, and the blazing duet from the Claude. Will Lolita be able to get the stun? Does, but
Killing spree.
as Param is picking up kills. Teresla does take down the Esmeralda. Double kill onto the Dyra, but the Baxia does fall as well as Lunox in that entire skirmish. Both sides still have their marksmen, both sides still have their roamers. But neither side can actually begin the Lord as both the junglers are down for almost 20 seconds. We do see Lolita getting dragged back by the Faramis, but will Think go back. A blazing duet coming in from the Claude. The Florence is able to keep the Claude alive away from the hands of the Nathan.
Massive back damage by the shield of Lolita. That is going to be a huge problem for Claude, because that will act as a double-edged sword. The more you hit, the more you get hit back. I think this is going to be a huge problem they are going to have to wait out.
Also does not from the parameters. Let's see, we do have in a very tight position. Gets taken down. This may be a crucial moment as the Lord is up and the Roamer, the main damage leader, also taken out. No, both sides, Super Dingo and Ecstasy are down, as well as Dreams. The Claude gets taken down by the Nathan. the entire match has shifted now as the Lord does get started up by the side of Pink in the backside. Teresa able to get two-man penalty zone, but unable to assist his team as even falls to the direct damage.
They do need to survive because a push is still possible that could end the game. If they were to be wiped out, guys, they do need to be careful. This is a late game and they have been pushed into the inhibitor turret. And one of them does go down too, guys. Team Sync need to be very, very careful.
Now Sync Esports with a one-man disadvantage for the time being cannot really just walk up into any lane, but they may try to as Team Narcissist is trying to end it. Nathan going very aggressive with his ult. Is unable to catch anyone there, but does do a scary bit of damage as Baktia trying to jump into the jungle. Is able to steal away the blue buff coming in from the Dyrus. Will Sync Esports keep pushing as this Lord is still available. Nathan doing quite a bit of damage onto the Esmeralda. Beautiful two-man ult coming in from the Lolita in the backside. Paramus does get the Bolt Altar out as well. The Lord is still standing because of how many players are around him at the moment. Will Paramus be able to do anything as in the top side? Lord does get the Lunok in a 1v1 off camera as Sync Esports decide to call it off with their move down. Dyrop spotting out the Bucks in the bush. Sync Esports back to playing safe as one member does fall for them.
The direct damage has fallen off as we expected, but Claude does have his damage up. Lolita shield being a huge pain for the Claude as he skillfully has to maneuver his ult behind Lolita's shield at the moment.
We do see Paramus doing quite a bit of damage owing to how many players and targets there are. So let us see as we may have something in the bot side. Paramus walking up, but bot able to do quite a bit of damage. This Nathan late game finally coming online. We may see Sync starting to fight back as they did with that first lot, with that second lot take. The rest of Team Notorious playing pretty safe.
Going on at the moment. I love this match, man. Look at both the teams playing as they should have and are playing as they should at the moment. And this is basically a textbook game, man. Both teams couldn't play it any better, I feel.
Very disciplined game coming in from both sides as the Lord is started up. Meanwhile, in the bot side, Bucks are being fought off, but Gyros may be going down instead. Nathan doing quite a bit of damage, able to knock out to the jungler for the side of Team Narcissist. Will this be a re-engage onto the turtle? I'm not sure as Claude is pushing top side. We do still see that the Lolita and the Lunox are still present. Meanwhile, in the top side, Claude, the caught off by the Teresa in this penalty zone and the Bastia. As Nathan going in from down the floor and getting a double kill onto the Paramus and a triple kill onto Esmeralda as the entire side of Team Narcissist gets wiped out.
Team Sync need to take the Lord, I believe, rather than push because Paramis still exist, and I don't think so they will be able to end that. But they are still pushing.
Down the floor and a double kill onto the Paramus. Lolita coming in with a beautiful stun.
Victory!
Team Sync with a very
going in
display of
down the
patience
floor
and
a double kill onto the Paramus.
game to finish this off and not sitting and waiting around for another chance, taking one as soon as they get it. Team Narcissist couldn't have played it better, I believe. A small single team fight costing them the whole match. They had been playing like they should have. They had been the dominating team, but one single team fight is all it takes to lose a match, guys. A very, very sad moment for Team Narcissist and a very, very morale boosting time for Team Sync. This match has been, this matchup is proving out to be beautiful, guys.
Hello, guys. What's
We
up?
do
What's up?
see a
MC Ren is back. What's
Yeah,
up,
Ren
people? What up? Giveaway
Ren is
time.
back.
Giveaway time. Giveaway time. आजको ह्यासट्याग चाहिँ के हुन्छ ह्यासट्याग LDR long distance relationship ह्यासट्याग LDR. I want to see them in the comment section. Based on that, I will decide who's gonna get the weekly pass, no? Crank. So #hashtag LDR is tonight's hashtag hash code, guys. Let's go.
Alright, guys, in the chat, spam hashtag LDR for today's
Hashtag
giveaway.
LDR, guys. Yes,
Ren coming
sir.
in magically with good news.
Hello, what's up, Cinderella? Hi, Ren, what the fuck? Hashtag, you know the vibes. Hashtag LDR, we got one hashtag LDR. Guys, the countdown starts now.
Alright, let's see. We see quite a bit of LDRs. It begins now. Hi, Gig. Hi, Q. Ricky in the chat saying hi. Why don't you say hello, Gig?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
We do have LDRs beginning to come in. Renda, you're probably sad. That's why you're sending hashtag LDR as the code for today.
Of course, I miss my girlfriend, long distance relationship. So hashtag LDR, guys.
I was expecting something related to ML, but okay.
I mean, hashtag is hashtag. Come on, guys. We got a lot of. Based on that, we'll see.
The LDR coming in.
Excuse me. Hashtag LDR, guys. Come on, keep it coming, keep it coming. You know the vibes. We got Kanike 13 नयाँ उयो रहेछ है हाम्रो.
Kaneki 13 coming in. New guy. Shout out as Aditya Bhuyan as well. Someone new that I'm seeing in chat right now.
Okay. So, guys, we got the confirmation of the bands. The bands are gonna be Yuzong, Moskov, Ling, and Luoi.
Okay, chat.
All
You
right.
need to stop now. Stop it. Stop the spam, guys.
Crank, could you come
With
to
the
the DM section?
Yuzong Louis. What are the bands? Yuzong Louis.
Alright, guys. Let's see. Giveaways.
The bands are Yuzong,
Start
Moskov,
with a minute.
Ling, and Luoi.
Okay, guys, stop the spam.
And
Okay, we
I
may
see
be coming back
Aditya
into the games
Bhuvan.
pretty soon
Bhuyan.
as the pre-bans have been made.
Aditya Bhuyan.
It's similar to the first game. Moskov, Yuzhong, Ling, and Loi taken out.
Crank, could you check your WhatsApp, Crank?
Okay, guys, what is LSR? What is LSR, guys? The who be writing hashtag LSR?
winner is
Decide. Okay, guys, stop it. I'm gonna go through the comment section now. A lot of LDR coming, guys. A lot of LDR coming. I'm not gonna lie. Ricky Sherpa, she left her panties, the Who, she left her panties, Aditya Verma, Ricky Sherpa, she left her panties again. Aditya Bhuvan, the Who, Ricky Sherpa, the Who, she left her panties, Ricky Sherpa. Kaniki 13, the Who, Ricky Sherpa, Aditya Bhuvan, Kaniki 13, she left her panties. Oh my god, guys. Tough competition going on. She left her panties, the Who, Aditya Bhuvan, Kaniki 13, Aditya Bhuvan, the Who, Aditya Bhuvan, she left her panties, the Who. Okay. NLDR, Bichara Renda. Crank, what do you say? It's a tough battle between 4 people, you know. She left her panties. Kaniki Bhuvan, the Who, Ricky Sherpa. I don't know, guys. Okay, guys, stop. They're still going on. Oh my god, guys, stop. Okay, stop. Relax.
They are hungry for that giveaway.
So for now, for this match, we're gonna be having caster Ren and caster Quentin cast the current match. Meanwhile, Solomon has taken a leave. So thank you, Solomon, for sticking in for until now. And Ren, you're up.
Okay, guys, before we start with the game, let's decide who has won our weekly pass. And also not forgetting our sponsors, guys. Big shout out to Notorious Store and also YG Gaming Center, not forgetting Ridley Store and MeowX Togo Store. Big shout out to all the sponsors for helping us with our Obscura Showdown Season 2. Now with that keeping aside, let's move on to weekly pass winner, right? Let's decide.
You can start, I guess.
So I think आजको winner चाहिँ Aditya Bhuyan is coming off top, right?
The Who as well.
The Who as well. She left her panties. Alright then, guys, the winner has been decided. I'm giving it to the Who. The Who, please send your email, your game ID, your whatever is needed, for the weekly pass, and then we'll send you. Congratulations, the Who, for winning our weekly pass. Hey, yo, let's go, Q and Ren. Yes, sir. It's Quentin and Ren going on, and with that, moving on to the first ban.
Your team is banning.
Okay, Roger ban and Harith ban. Coming off from
Welcome
Team
back, Ren. Okay,
Inferno
how does
X.
it feel to be back into the games? Is my voice still muffled?
No, sir. Your voice is all good, boy.
I might not be
Alright,
a
it was
lady man,
what
but
I
I do
hope
know my
this
trade.
time around my voice is a little bit more audible, as we do see the Barats being banned out as well for this time from the side of Team Narcissists. What do we think is going to happen here right now in the second game, Ren?
It is in despair that I see
Your
the
team
fondest
is
A
hopes.
good comeback coming in from Sync Esports as they ban out their own Nathan this time.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. This is all most banned heroes are like gold laners, and the heroes like Harith, like Roger, Nathan, they are like really OP nowadays in AoV. That's what I feel, Quentin. And first pick,
Your team
oh,
is picking.
classic pick coming off from Naomi, guys.
To
Big
live
shout out to
is to
Naomi
trick
playing
the
Fatimus. What about this Fatimus first pick, Quentin? Anything you'd like to say?
We did see the Faramis perform pretty well last game as well. His call alters coming out at the right moment during the team ended. Sadly, there was a lot of damage coming in from the side of Team Sync with the alt would not save. But this time around, it's just such a good pick.
Is the proof that I'm
Your
still
team is
alive.
picking.
The Brody and the Teresla
Brody and
being picked
Teresla.
up by Sync.
You know what I feel, Quentin? Teresla is such a hero. I mean, it's like Teresla is meta. Every meta, it's Teresla meta. That's what I feel. This hero, it doesn't get nerfed. It doesn't. It's like balance. You feel me? Like a balanced type of hero. Yeah.
And I will revive it.
Usually,
Your team is picking.
anything of that sort, just recently he did get a slight buff, which
little
brought
bit.
him as probably one of the most meta EXP laners.
I mean, not as much as you see in other heroes, such as like, you know, like there's Harriet, there's Roger, there's Luoi, there's Ling, there's Chu, you know. Just a slight, you know, like sometimes because they gotta use the hero someday.
Gaze upon the
Your
edge
team
of the
is
void.
banning.
Thomas and Clint being picked up for the side of Team Narcissists as
See value in me?
Your team
I
is
mean,
banning.
name wise, I see Tamus and Terizla.
Thomas
I
and
think-
Teresla.
Yeah,
It's
I
an El
think,
Clasico combo.
yeah, I think it's 50-50. That's what I feel.
It can go either way because both heroes do quite a bit of damage. Anything
Exactly.
to comment on the
Your team is
Nolan pick,
picking.
Ren? Which way coming
Nolan,
out pretty.
yeah. I mean, Nolan can one-shot Faramis. Nolan can one-shot the MM, which they have picked, this team Narcissist. What do you call it? Clint, yes. So, people do pick Nolan, I have seen. And I think Nolan did get a little bit, you know, like, nerfed in the middle. But people are they're still using
Let's
it.
make the
Maybe
whole
because of the
world
damage
Your
green
team
and
is
light.
it has and the skill which he has, you know, he can literally run away from after like every 3 seconds of CD which he has in second skill, you know.
Yup, that is something that is a very viable point, as we do see Florin also being picked up.
My inner light
Florin, a
will
good
instruct me.
support in the current meta, giving quite a bit of heal, enough to make games turn around, as we do have being picked up by Ecstasy.
But Quentin, do you think is it okay to pick Hyper this early, jungler, as a third pick?
Given the circumstances, probably Sync Esports don't want to give certain heroes or have certain heroes being banned out in the second phase. So it's all right being able to already see the mid and the main damage dealer, which is the marksman, for the side of Team Narcissus. So Sync Esports taking up this Nolan third pick is pretty all right in my eye.
And a Phoveus pick. Ooh, they got Phoveus.
Phoveus pick.
I don't know.
very
Phoveus is
interesting
kind of
pick.
scary, you know. Phoveus mage mid.
Phoveus mid is, we have seen Phoveus mid quite a lot before, as it is picked up to counter the Hayabusa. We have to see how it goes on this
And
patch.
even Clint's second skill along with Tigreal's drag, you know, like, let's see how it works, guys. Let's see how it works. Now, anyways, before we start, our sponsors, our sponsors are Notorious Store, YG Gaming Center, Ridley Store, and Meowix Logo Store. Big shout out to them for helping us sponsor with our event, our tournament, Obscura Showdown
5
Season
seconds
2.
till the enemy
And with
reaches the
further
battlefield.
anything, we
Smash
move on to the game, guys. Sync Esports versus Team Narcissist. Here you go, guys.
This is game number 2, where Sync Esports currently have the lead, but Team Narcissus is coming out with a heavy draft of their own. Let's see whether they will be able to turn the tide of the event. As we do have something interesting as well with the Phoveus mid. Ren, any words on that?
I'm sorry, we were fixing hotkeys for that. Can you please try the question? I'll repeat the question again.
The Phoveus mid, how do you think it will pair up against the rotation coming out from Narcissus?
The Phoveus pick in mid coming off rotation from Narcissist. I mean, Phoveus is a tanky hero, so obviously Narcissist will struggle a little bit to take down Phoveus. The first skill which he has, you know, that shield. So, I mean, but you know, after Truncheon made by Faramis, then the damage will start hitting up to Phoveus as well, you know. After the itemization, the item spike coming off from Faramis. That is what I feel. Truncheon is must in this game. Because they have Florin, they have Terizla, and they have Phoveus. You know, so it's not easy to kill them.
But at the same time, we know that Phobius is quite good at zoning the heroes and checking the bushes with the second skill. As well as it is a good
Speaking of Phobius, in the mid side, we do see Phobius.
Phobius getting picked
First blood,
off by
getting controlled
Tervisla. Can we see that instant replay? Because they have Florian, they have Tervisla, and they have Phobius. Just look at that. Look at that Tigreal going from behind. Phobius did try to use the second skill, but he gets caught up. Look at that combo coming off from Faramis and Tervisla. Phobius getting in the favor of Team Narcissist.
We do have the first turtle of the game started up by Sync Esports, but it seems like they're just scouting the area, preparing for what is to come. Which is fight right now as we see all the members, all 4 members for the side of both teams setting up. Hayabusa already on this turtle.
Shreya, don't worry.
Beautiful sense is zone.
Shreya is getting a weekly pass from my side. Anyways, okay, 2 kills down. Haya takes 1. And Sync Esports with none. 2 in the trade for 0 kills. I mean, the blue team is playing really good engage. Exactly, good combos.
It does get countered by.
Look at the combo coming from Farah and Tigreal, you know, like it's easy for Tigreal to push.
A push and pull game.
Exactly, push and pull,
right now.
yes sir. Shreya is getting a weekly dias from my side. Send me an ID in Insta.
Alright, we do see that.
Okay, the red zone has already. Turtle goes in favor of Sync Esports. Tigreal going down. Can Thamus survive? Thamus goes down as well. Hayabusa, can he survive? Can he make it? Hayabusa survives, guys. And look at that pull coming off from Faramis. Big shout out to Faramis. Naomi with that beautiful pull. But sadly,
the turtle does go to the
buff
side
and the
of
turtle goes in
Nolan as
favor
well
of
as the
Nolan.
blue buff. A beautiful early game engage coming in from the side of Team Sync Esports, showing a lot more aggression than the first game. As Team Notorious now in a very tight spot as the Tonapot memory by the Brody in the bot side does catch the Hayabusa. Now the Brody is stuck in a very bad position.
Ooh.
Gets taken down by Naomi.
I mean, the Team Narcissus is playing so aggressive. And they're like, it's so perfect, you know, the gangs and everything. Look at Tigreal's possession right now. Providing vision for Clint. Such a good
The
gameplay
aggression
coming out from Team Narcissus.
Team Narcissist is pretty good, but Team Sync are able to respond to that, trying to keep the battlefield as level as they can. As we do see something cooking up in the bot
Okay,
side.
Phobius and
Both
Nolan
bots.
hiding in the L3 bush. M3 bush, I'm sorry. Pull coming off, but I think good flicker coming off, but then Phobius had to use his ult. Can Phobius do something out here? Okay, we get to see a gang. The ult coming off, the heal coming off from, but sadly the heal couldn't save Phobius. Phobius going down. And also Faramis ult is on CD. Tigreal with a beautiful ult. Can they get the kill? Okay, Brody goes down again, guys. Look at that. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Actually, like, Team Sync Esports, they went in for the gank, but they got counter-ganked. These people are playing really good today, you know, like, a big shout out to Narcissus Esports.
Both teams showing very good high level, because even though the Team Sync did lose a few members, they still get the objective trade for the turtle. As in the bot side, Clint secures the first turret of the
Look
game.
at this gameplay, Quentin, coming up from both the teams. Like, you know, like, they're trading again and again, you know, one for another, you know. This is what we love to see. The fans want to see, the viewers want to see, you know, like, oh my god, I'm having adrenaline rush, you know. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying commentating this game. I love this game, guys.
As we comment here,
Haya with the ult, but Phobius charging. Can Phobius get it? Phobius ult on CD. Nolan trying to chase down Hayabusa. Can Nolan? Nolan fails to get that kill. So Sync Esports heading back with no kill. Look at the rotations coming from EXP laners, guys. Nolan. Good ult coming from Terizla. Can Terizla do something? Terizla gets poked by turret. And the pull coming out from Fatamis. Fatamis is playing very beautifully, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
look at the Nolan's position though.
Nolan,
Really comment
exactly. Hiding in the A1 bush.
Very deep at A1. Both teams playing pretty aggressively.
Look at the push coming out from blue team, guys. Look at that, guys.
Top tower does fall as well. Team Narcissus doing very well to push out Team Sync. We do have the turret spawning up this time around, and this time we may be seeing something big as
Look at that ult again coming off from Terizla, but sadly no follow-up. Can they make it? And look at that beautiful ult from Tigreal. Oh my god, guys. Look at that 5-man ult, and I think it's a total wipeout coming off from Team Narcissus. Let's head back to the instant replay. Yo, come on. Look at this, guys. Look at the gank. Look at Tigreal's position. Hiding in the bush. Not giving any vision. Look at that ult again coming off from Terizla, but sadly no follow-up. Can they make it? And look at that beautiful ult from Tigreal. Oh my god, guys. Look at that 5GG gameplay coming off from Team Narcissus. And I think the lot goes in the favor of blue team, guys.
We do see a very beautiful ult coming in from the Tigreal over there, and another re-engage probably in the top side as we see Team Narcissus.
And we get to see
this Nolan's jungle.
We get to see 4K goal lead, guys.
We do have the Lord.
4K goal lead. 5K goal lead. Can Sync Esports make a comeback? Let's see. Can look at Terizla waiting for the moment, and Terizla gets 3 of them. Can they make a gank out of it? But then sadly Tigreal arriving at the right time. The hero of this game, guys. Tigreal and Fatamis, like I said. But Fatamis goes down along with taking Brody as well. Can Narcissus end this game? I think they're heading to end the game. There goes another one. Can they end it, guys? I think they can. Okay, here we go, guys. One game. This was game 3. Oh, now we have game 3. Okay, this was game 2 going in the favor of Team Narcissus. So it's 1. But Fatamis goes down along with taking Brody as well. Can Narcissus end this game? I think they're heading to end the game. There goes another one. Can they end it, guys? Because of that commitment,
I think they can.
Okay, because the team had to follow up, in which Tigreal used it as a, you know, as a card, you know, like something. So Terizla kind of like made it easy for Tigreal to beat them, you know, rather than just disengaging the ganks, because Terizla ko vision paako thena, guys.
Tigreal ko vision paako thena.
I mean, Tigreal ko, I'm
we,
sorry.
We got the concept. It was like, it was a beautiful sets coming in from like Tigreal.
And the combo that came off from Fatamis and Tigreal.
The combos that I got to see, defensive combos coming in from like Tigreal.
Tigreal reply they want to see. So please kindly show the reply from Tigreal's.
We can't do it for now, but
we can't do it for now, guys. But
we'll upload it.
Yeah, we'll upload it soon. You can check out on Instagram, guys. Yeah, if you liked it very much, we'll post it on Instagram, and then you can take it. You can just download it, you can save it, and then you can post it, and you can flex it, guys, just like how I do.
And also check out Alt.
Oh yeah, and also yeah, you can check out Crank's shots and all, like 5-man alts, the 200 IQ gameplays, his videos, you can find him. Big shout out to our leader. Big shout out to the leader.
Thank you. Thank you, Ren. So, as we got to see the both skirmishes coming in from both the teams, what do you think might happen in Game 3 as the mentality shift has totally.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. See, this is, you have to give your all, guys. This is the last game now. It's either make it or break it, You either going home or you advancing to the next round. So they have to give it all. They have to fight for what it takes to be in the next round.
So, Quentin, we saw Game 1 totally been dominated by Sinkies, and now we saw Game 2 just the opposite. Team Narcissus being very dominating. What do you think might happen in Game 3?
Alright, Game 3, we might see something interesting where both teams start running at each other. Both teams are now going to be very aggressive and may have a complete different draft style.
Exactly.
Which might change the entire concept of the gameplay that they're showing up until now.
And talking about the mindset.
Talking about the mindset, yeah, indeed. We did see a very good shift from the side of Team Narcissist as they came up from the first game.
First defeat, yeah. And now both the teams are mentally pressured as this game is do or die. The team that loses this match will be eliminated from Obscura Showdown Season 2. So both teams are feeling the pressure. The audience is feeling the pressure. The casters are feeling the pressure. And we will see how the last match goes. And now we have the bans coming in for the last match. The bans are going to be Moskov, Yuzong, Ling, and Louis. I repeat, Moskov, Yuzong, Ling, and Louis. Back to Quentin.
Without any further ado, I think we can enter the third match of this series. Sync Esports versus Narcissist. Let's see what Team Sync decide to do differently this time.
Alright, with that said, thanks a lot, Quentin. Big shout out to our sponsors again, right, guys? First of all, I'd like to start off with Notorious Store. Second off, YT Gaming Center. Third, Ridley Store. And also not forgetting Meow X Togo Store. And now heading on to the bands. First band coming off as Florine.
It is in despair that I
Your
see the
team is
fondest
banning.
hopes.
And Nathan.
Nathan
Sorry?
getting banned
The
out.
name's quite
Respecting
confusing.
what Nathan picked from previous games,
Indeed, very confusing.
will we see something probably mage or the side of Sync?
Your team
Greatest
is banning.
inventions.
Quite troublesome coming in from Naomi.
But we do see Angela being banned out instead, so
Angela.
let's see what happens there.
Papi Poo. And I hope our viewers are going after Angela that's all I guess. Roger could be. Yes. 'Cause-
Your team is
okay,
picking.
it's a no ban coming off from Team
Narcissist.
Narcissist.
Okay, Narcissists are back to the Game 1 mentality with no bans.
We do have in chat the who asking whether this is the last game of the day. No, it
Magic
is
is
not.
my
We have
life.
one
Your
more
team
game
is
of
picking.
it. But throughout the bans, we do see that
I see lots of prey.
What do you think, Ren? The Harith being picked up and immediately followed by
Your
the
team
Roger
is picking.
Parameter.
Okay,
for
this
the
is-
side of Narcissist.
This is
To
what I want to
live
see now,
is to
battle
trick
against
the
Harith and
Reaper.
Roger. I mean, whoever has the highest gold and highest farm, bullies in the game. Even Harith has a huge amount of shield and huge amount of dashes that comes along with the damage which he has. If if you make Genius spawn, like Holy and Book, and and not forgetting Roger's damage, the bounce on the wolf form, So this is, I would love to see this, guys. The goal lane between Harith and Roger, and I think this is like I'm returning a first 2 year like Harith or Roger they go laning against uns any Harith and Roger. So let's see, guys. They'll give different answers to how who wins, but tonight we'll find out like who's better.
Alright, we again see an early Nolan pickup.
Your team
Again,
is
Nolan pick
banning.
coming off like so early from Team Sync. I think
They
They're-
are very firm with their mentality. I feel like they have a strategy that they want to execute.
exactly this is what I'm about to say. Like they have this strategy. They might have something cooking. Like
I didn't
Game
cure
of
the
Ban to
pain.
Tigreal as well.
Your
I
team
hunt.
is
Tigreal.
banning.
Let's see. Valentina goes off, getting banned by Team Red, which is Team Narcissist, and as for Blue Team, which is Team
For honor!
Your team is picking.
Frank
And
also
as said
predicts
by our leader,
ban
Crank,
onto Tigreal.
Tigreal ban. A respect ban from both the teams because both the teams dominated with the hero, so And
Let's see what Team
Esmeralda.
Narcissus decide to go for now.
Okay, so this is the
Talking
thing, like,
about Roger, it might still be a flex pick.
oh my god, this guy reading my veins, like I was about to say this, like this could be a flex
I
pro as
do
seeing
what
Your
I
team
want
is
to do.
picking.
we see Derot, which kind of like counters, but Esmeralda against Derot, I don't know. No, like lane wise, it's different in ganks. I'm talking about. And Matilda.
Always on the way.
And Bruno.
Open.
Your team is picking.
Coming in from Team Sync Esports, will they clutch victory with this draft, or will Team Narcissist steal the victory and be crowned winners of this, knocking the Sync Esports out of this tournament? We're about to find that out, as both the teams have locked their draft. Quentin, which team draft would you like to support for the last match?
The ocean is not just our home.
This is a very tough
It is
decision as
who
both
we
teams
are.
have very interesting heroes. We do see sinking sports with the mid lane Harith, but I think so this time around I might have to go for Team Narcissus draft. It's very simple, it isn't very execute.
I'm gonna go with Team Narcissist. Full on.
So the best thing about it is we are seeing the first Harith mid lane pick of the tournament. So let's see how it scales up against Atlas, who has a high mobility with the second skill. Because we are seeing
Again,
that-
as we are
continue.
Yeah, as we are in the loading screen, we do see that the Harith does not have the Purify. So we may have a little bit of disrespect towards the Atlas's
Welcome
Fatal
to
Links,
Mobile Legends.
could pose a problem for Sync.
Okay,
5
then without
seconds till the
any
enemy reaches
delays,
the
here we move on to
battlefield.
game 3, the
Smash
final
them.
game coming off between Team Sync
All
Esports
troops deployed.
versus Team Narcissist. And the score so far is 1-1. This is the final game. Here you have it. Obscura Showdown Season 2. Big shout out to Ridley Store. Big shout out to Meowix Store. Big shout out to YG Gaming Center. And big shout out to Notorious Store. Let's go, guys.
So, kind of the touch. For Sync Esports, they don't have much crowd control. Whereas Team Narcissus, they love their crowd control. And from the past few games, we have seen Ecstasy with very good sets that have given Narcissus and
Look at that aggression coming off from the red team, guys. Oh, is Drax gonna go down? Drax surviving, guys, with a little bit of HP. But Naomi in danger. First blood coming off from Team Sync Esports. And this is what I'm talking about. They have Matilda, so they're utilizing the heroes so well. The mobility which they have. But Paramis goes down along with. Look at this.
that is right right, we have quite a bit of aggression coming in for the side of Team Narcissists, but the rest of Team Sync are there to punish. We have to see if they decide to keep that aggression on.
Now in bot lane.
Everything seems so quiet up until now. Both sides farming up pretty safely.
Almost taking a little bit of gold.
As the turtle does come up in 10 seconds.
Almost taking gold. See, this bush is very important. This M3 bush, you know, and M2. Not forgetting M2 and M3. You know, avoid using shortcut paths, Pekka takes every time. If you have no vision, just don't go from that. The passage that leads to M2 and M3, guys.
Very, very, very.
Okay, here we go. Gold laner going down. Win-win situation. The fair trade coming up from the red team. They decide to gank gold lane, and instead of that, they might lose the turtle. Okay, turtle goes in the favor of blue team. But again in bot lane, 3 people pushing bot as they want to focus gold lane. Not aware that in A9 there's like, okay, Atlas retreating, can D-Rod retreat as well, but the wings have already been opened by Matilda. Look at that disengage, and you know, like, really good game.
Beautiful initiations coming in from the Matilda as well, but Team Narcissus are able to back off as we do see on the top side that Farmer taking a little bit of poke from the Esmeralda. As we can see throughout this game, there's a lot of focus onto the gold lane for the side of Team Narcissus. As we do see,
look at that pull again. This is it for Esmeralda, guys.
Down immediately.
I don't know. I didn't see Esmeralda, guys, for a while, because they were like, you know, like, I don't know what happened in there, but Esmeralda did get a lot of, you know, damage. Harry takes down Fatimus along with the Rot. Mid lane had it working pretty well.
We do see the damage coming in from the Harriet right now as he begins to scale. This mid lane Harriet is doing pretty well this game. Unsurprisingly, as in the bot side, Matilda able to help out the Bruno, do a little bit of a push. We do see the Nolan invading the jungle of the Tyrod. As Team Narcissus, now their aggression has somewhat stopped. But as I say this, Atlas aggressively moving forward. The turtle does spawn up right now. Let's see which team decides to go for it first.
Okay, the blue team has already... Yeah, exactly. They already started zoning. I think this is easy turtle going on in the favor of Team Sync. Coats.
We can already see the disrespect coming in from this Super Dingo, recalling the face of Dio as Dio going aggressively jumping onto the Matilda. Will she be able to get out? She does have the Circling Eagle, able to survive for now. We do see a rotation towards the bot lane from both teams actually. So we may see something as Roger does go aggressive onto the Bruno, but is forced to figure out. Fatal Link catching onto the Bruno, but the Purify does come out.
Can Paramis survive? Paramis surviving. Dead. Okay, that the huge poke coming off.
Early.
I mean, if Nolan would have survived with a little bit of HP, they might have, like, you know, continued with the gank crank off camp. Harriet 1v3 moment. Phantom is surviving 1 HP. Look at Harriet, guys. I think Harriet gets another kill. Killing spree coming off from Harriet along with Esmeralda jumping. And in bot as well. Roger going down. Taken by Brax. I don't know how to pronounce it. What?
Currently getting counter-drafted as we had seen Bruno do well against the Roger quite a few times. As it may be the first turret over the side of Sync Esports as they secure that bot lane turret.
Okay, Naomi going down again, guys. Ooh, mega kill. Easy dubs.
The guiding
Good
Prince does catch that.
catch, and Harry goes down. Shut down for the gold laner.
Into the hands of the
And
Royal.
I think this is they might have overextended a little bit because Tamu's coming on the way and they were able to retreat in time. The ghost so far.
The last turtle of the game.
The ghost so far is like 3k like diff, and I think this is also another turtle going in the favor of Team Blue. I mean third. I'm sorry. I'm zoning out, guys. Sorry. Apologies. Casting after like 2 weeks. I mean. Anyways, heading into the game. Look at its ult has already been used. But Matilda wants more. Sandwich position, unaware of Roger hiding in the L4 bush. Look at that sprint coming off. Can they make it? Okay, that's a good catch, but sadly they were able to scatter around so that not getting to get caught up by Atlas, and that's a good counter coming up from Hadid. Guys, look at Esmeralda being so aggressive. Look at Drax. They're in the sandwich position. Guys. Beautiful gank coming off from Team 6 Esports, guys. Beautifully played. GG's. Quentin. GG's.
I'm not sure yet, as we do see that the jungle of Daroth is getting I was falling left, right, center as... Yeah, actually, Ren, I'm not sure. They're playing pretty well. Very disciplined games. Their lanes are still intact. Not even a single turret on down. It looks quite a lot like the first game.
I mean... Yeah, like... That is a lot of fun.
Yeah, we do have the Harrow in the mid lane. That's also the Bruno fully.
And look at the recall coming off from Super Dingo.
He's feeling himself. He's feeling Super and Dingo at the same time right now.
Exactly.
As the Lord does get started up high.
Bot lane being pushed. I think bot turret goes in the favor of Team Blue. But the Lord goes in the favor of Team Synchronized Esports.
Walking up pretty aggressively. He's not able to get caught off. Now both teams waiting for where the Lord will spawn.
I mean,
What side?
त्यति मजाले vision पाएको छैनौ red teamले हुन्छ नि the blue team is all over the map. The vision बढाउनु पनि सकेको छैन रोमले. Because of Hadid, all the ganks are getting like countered. And not forgetting, Hadid doesn't even have Purify, so you can imagine what kind of possession is Timeline playing in.
Harrod being able to dish out so much damage, very slippery with all the dashes. Rightly so, is unable to let the Amateur really just get pushes.
There goes Hadid in between, 5 of people in. Can they do something? Can Hadid go down? Hadid goes down, and okay, 1 in the favor of 0, guys. Hadid goes down. Lord marching from the bot lane. Okay, I think Nolan should retreat. And with that, I think the Lord goes down. So it was like 10 minutes Lord. Okay, Esmeralda. But it's okay, guys. Come on, you need burst damage to take her down.
The Thomas is known to counter Esmeralda pretty well if played right, but right now the goal lead is 60 ahead for the side of Pink Esports, which gives them quite the advantage when it comes to rifles and arms.
as you can see, guys. Look at that. Look at the damage from Hadid. Hadid going in, but Hadid gets caught up again. Will this make Sync Esports pay the price? But then, no. I think it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Roger going down? Can he survive? Roger goes down as well. It's 3-1 for Team Synchronized Esports. 4-1.
4-1 as the
Phantom is
because of his
passive, unfortunately.
Esmeralda with the turning star mode. Backside, Matilda does get the
And turret goes down. And Atlas no ult. What was that? Whoa. Atlas needs to calm down, guys. You can see me, John Cena, guys.
Look at this Matilda able to get so much space for their team, and rightly so, because they're such as we can see Atlas kicked off the bot, considering he does come out. Will this be a full commit?
Okay, Matilda shut down. That was a very
with this Lord up. The Lord still gets secured by Tarin as another fight ensues.
Okay, they decide to gank.
This already fought in order.
Okay, Atlas coming in again, guys. Do we get to see an ult again? Atlas takes one down. Another also going down, I suppose. Okay, I spoke too soon. Anyways, look at the hypers. Look at Nolan, guys. Swiping left and right from the back, guys.
Able to secure a double kill in the backside as Timeline picking up that winter front.
One down. Just look at that. Look at the Another also going down, I suppose. Okay, I spoke too soon. Anyways, look at the hyper backdoor coming off from Nolan, guys.
Shut down.
But with that, I think
With that, we have our winners, guys. Sync Esports heading on to the next round, guys.
Victory.
Let's look at the Nolan's replay again, guys. Takes one down. Just look at that. Another also going down, I suppose. Naomi retreating. Okay, I spoke too soon. But then, anyways, look at retreating. But then Naomi gets caught up. Look, and another one as well. Nolan, guys. So they don't have any damage dealers, you know, like beautifully. I mean, Nolan, yes. Nolan or Neaton, I'm getting confused. I don't know why today. Backdoor गरेर चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्यो. It was really nice, guys. Big shout out to Sync Esports for making it, heading on to the next round. And as for Team Narcissist, they get knocked out. Big shout out to Narcissist for joining our tournament. I hope to see you guys soon again in future as well. And with that done, big congratulations to our weekly pass winner, The Who. Please follow us on Instagram. I think you all have already followed, and DM us your ID as well as your server ID, and we'll send you your gift, right, from our side. And also to Shreya, that is from my side.
Who kindly come online as you guys have a match against NIGG at the rate.
Alright then, guys. I thought it was only game 3, but then never mind. Ren never runs out of energy. You feel me? Ren never runs out of energy. To Sauce Ren heading on to another game. It's Team Nyama versus Team NIGG at the rate. I won't say yet. Anyways, look, Crank, call the next team. Big shout out to both the teams, Sync Esports and Narcissist. They both played really well. And also, not forgetting our sponsors, big shout out to Notorious Store, YG Gaming Center, Ridley Store, and Meowmix Togo Store. Guys, big shout out to our casters as well, Quentin, Biswa, Crank, and myself.
Gig.
And not forgetting our main man, Solomon, aka Gig Hazard, guys.
Solomon ले चाहिँ अब यस्तो डरले कास्टिङ गरेछ के भर्खर अब दुईटा गेममा उसको चाहिँ घाँटी दुख्दैछ हो, so he is taking a rest, so let's pray for his quick recovery, guys.
Yeah, sure. In the meanwhile, I'll be here.
Okay, so this is going to be the last game for tonight, and also the last game for the second round of the lower brackets. And today was a big. We got to see good engages and a good battle coming in from three matches of the lower bracket. Ambro lower bracket, what up? The first team that got eliminated is GMG, and then we came to the match Sync versus NCT. The team Narcissus got eliminated, and now we are about to find out which team advances to the round 3 of the lower bracket, and which team gets eliminated from Obscura Showdown Season 2. And without any further delay, I guess we can set up the lobby and invite players. Meanwhile, Ren, I'm handing it over to you.
Thank you so much, Frank, for leading the viewers with the next game. So in the meanwhile, how about I chat with my viewers? अरे क्या गया गेम खत्म हो गया स्पीडी छ त आज त रेन स्पीडी why report I'm already sad next game between team Yama and team Nick at the rates Choco Noddy Zintabad Choco Noddy Noddy I think I know Noddy I knew somebody named Noddy who played with Noddy I think I know Noddy. It's me, Ren. Noddy, if you know me. I know one Noddy. The only one Noddy used to play with Avoid Sage and all.
And the only Noddy I know is from my childhood. So I guess we know two different Noddies for now. Meanwhile, Ren, I asked you to follow this ID.
Which ID?
The Who.
Why will I follow?
Because he needs to play the match.
Just then follow. Oh, okay. Bit of a problem we have here, guys. Who is Binny? I know Binny. Apuni is my baby. Memphis. Okay. Night breeze.
Quentin.
Never mind. Night breeze.
So
Goodbye.
Lower bracket, but
it was nice to know you, Night
which
breeze.
team looks the strongest so far that we have almost reached the last match of the lower bracket. Azako.
I know Toby as well.
I believe that from whatever I've seen, Sync Esports looks the most disciplined, but there's never knowing what can happen throughout the tournament, as we've seen before.
Exactly. Now we do the toss call. So team leaders, kindly give your shots.
Let me go washroom and come. Just excuse me.
Sure, no worries.
Okay, guys. Obviously,
The
I'm a
night-
human. I have to.
And Brendan, have you noticed one thing? That every time we go for 4 matches, somehow or the other, the lobby gets bugged. I guess that's a curse. Okay, we see the team. NIGG at the rate. They go with tails, right?
Yeah.
So, Quentin, any suggestion on how we can break the curse?
That is probably just my city praying for it not happen again. We did see today one of the matches did get slightly delayed by a little bit of a loophole, but yeah, we can just hope that the system works with us. Some days it will, some days it won't, but that's just the game. We do see few new people in chat. Welcome Itachi and Toby as we enter game number 4, I believe, between Team Yamanotatsu and NIGG at the rate. Keeping everybody entertained, we are doing the toss, which has been won by Team
Yama. Okay, and they want them to do the first pick. So let's ask for the bands.
Team Yamanotatsu versus Team NIGG at the rate.
talking about Team Yama, we got to see Team Yama play against 2024 yesterday. So, and in game one, I believe they did a pretty good draft, but they were losing in the objectives. Will Yama continue to lose with the objectives, even though they are winning in the draft, or will they, or has they learned from their mistakes and are here to prove it? We're about to find that out.
Yes, yesterday we did see.
Somebody is brushing the teeth.
I feel like someone is typing in the keyboard.
Okay, sorry guys, my bad.
Team.
So the bans are Nathan, Esme, Mino, and Harriet. I guess we're good to go now. The bans are Nathan, Esmeralda, Mino, and Harriet. Okay, the bans seems to be pretty standard. But let's see how both the team draft in the game. Looking at the bans, Esma and Nathan, we might get to see Matilda pick coming in from Team NIGG at the rate, or something related to the shield, as they had banned Esmeralda. And from Team Yama, we might get to see some marksmen which does not need purify.
Gaze the stars and
Your
seek
team
your
is
path.
banning.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
And the first ban coming in, Louis and
Louis and Matilda.
The second ban, okay, as I mentioned, the Matilda gets banned.
But I think I agree with you actually. And I also
Still
think
swords run deep.
I think I like OP picture just like मलाई Esmeralda.
Yeah, I feel like in this
Even though Esmeralda be losing in gangs, but in like 5-man gangs, she be like
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
picking.
She's my thick mommy.
Okay.
With an awkward end to that conversation, we do see that Roger
Your
is
team
picked
is
up
picking.
by the side.
No, this is how it's supposed to be. Come on, guys, it's fun.
And I think. Yes, Frank?
No.
Kindness is the surest path to
You
ruination.
Zong pick and Roger pick, guys.
Pain is the proof that
Your
I'm
team
still
is
alive.
picking.
Coming in that from Team Yama, as they had banned Minotaur, and since Mino was banned, a good counter for Roger is always Brody. So
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
Zong getting secured by Team Yama. With that, Team NIGG at the rate
The
of
falling stars brought us here.
another
Your
EX
team
laner
is picking.
and Mage. With that, we might still get to see a flex pick on Roger.
That is a possibility. Again, Team Yama, they have been known to pick up the Yuzhong and Brody together in compositions, as we may be seeing something interesting here.
Rock.
But
Your
nope,
team is
we have the
banning.
big boy Fredrin himself, being taken up by Team Yama. An early jungle shown. Let's see what they decide to ban out, and
Come on, Dexter.
probably,
It's our
Your
show.
yeah, they're
team
trying
is
to
banning.
still give that possibility up that Team NIG go for the Roger jungle. So without giving them any chance to flex, they ban out the Claude. Let's see what Team NIG decide to ban out on their own. Let's take out that mage, probably something like the Valentina.
Be banned out here, or take or something like that.
Which has
Hope
heavy
will
CC.
find a way,
Your team
even
is
when
picking.
all is forlorn.
NIGG at the rate.
I mean,
So
Vexana
since we are
could
seeing
do.
Vexana ban, is Team NIGG at the rate trying to go with utility jungler? Something like Baxia or something like that?
Or it could be Akai.
It could be the Akai coming in.
Yeah, because
Let's
Akai
make the
has
whole world
Your
green
team is
and
picking.
lively.
he's tanky, he can zone out, while turtle, while jungle, while invades, while taking lords. We're gonna find out soon. We're gonna find out soon.
We see the
You know, speaking of the Akai, imagine if they decide to go for an interesting pick with Akai Valentina and flex the Novare into the roam position. Just a thought.
Barats
Just a
and
thought.
Edith.
I am the priestess of
Morgan
primal
is it coming
lightning,
up,
the
guys?
hunter of all the evil gods.
And Valentina. Or Harith. Or Nana. It's going on and on. The height is decreasing, guys.
The height is decreasing eventually.
Eventually. Or a minion.
Eventually.
Never mind. Jokes apart.
Okay, but we might get to see Ren out here, guys.
UI.
Okay, so we see.
We see Gojo Satoru coming back again. 2-piece fighter, 1-piece again back. Playing from Team Yama. Okay, regarding the drafts, Crank, anything you'd like to say? Like, who are you supporting? What do they lack? And like, you know, what is gonna be gangs? Let me see.
I feel like your teams have drafted pretty well. Talking about Edith, Edith is a very good hero to zone Fedrin, as well as we are seeing Xavier, which is a very good which is a very good backliner to stop the front lane engages coming in from Team NIGG at the rate. So it's all gonna be how the setups have been set by the teams. With that said, we are
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
the fourth game,
the last game for Azugolagi. Team Yama
5
versus
seconds
Team
till the enemy reaches the
NIGG at the
battlefield.
rate. Who are
Smash
you
them.
watching for? Right?
All troops deployed.
And as for you, Quentin, whom are you voting for? Quentin, your voice was a little bit muffled.
I said I was going for Team Yama.
Oh, Team Yama. So how about me? Let me be neutral this game, because I feel both teams have good picks. There's Fedrin, there's Dragon. Not forgetting Xavier, who stops the front line. And it's a utility range mage versus utility range mage. Utility mage versus utility mage, guys. Range versus range. We shall find out. And Lapu getting huge amount of poke from Dragon. Whereas in A11 bush, there's a whole lot of gang shit happening, guys.
We do see that extra Borg.
The battle for the trap. Borg zoning them. Flicker has been used by Gojo in a CD for 120 seconds.
So he has to position really safe for the turtle fight
In the
that is
next
about to
gang.
happen.
Exactly, sir.
Turtle ko kura garda we are seeing that Yuzong is still in level 3. Let's see how it goes for him.
Even though all the, you know, like the harassment which Lapu got, but still the EXP is kind of like the same, you know? Okay, Dragon charging in the Dragon form. Okay, the directory goes in the favor of Team Borg. Lapu zoning them. Can they get Fedrin out? Look at that insane damage coming from Fedrin, guys. With that, it surviving with that level 4, you know, his ult. I mean, would have been if they got the turtle, it would have died. But that was all calculated, guys.
We can see the damage potential for the side of Team Yama as they almost secure kills, but the scoreboard remains neutral.
Look at Lapu. Clearing the wave with that ult, as long as dealing damage to Dragon? I think Dragon survives because Dragon. Okay, I think the passive popped out in right time, which kind of like saved Dragon from dying.
Meanwhile, top side, we do see 4 members for the side of Team Yama preparing to possibly gank.
Body. Getting that crab. It's mine. And the goal so far is 700 div. I mean, it's not much. Look at Lapu, guys. Again charging with that ult. And Brody, flicker on CD. Borg charges. Good initiation coming from Team Blue. Gojo was a little late to join the game, which made the Team Red. Instant replay. There we go, guys. And the goal so far is 700. As the gank that was happening in bot lane, I mean Lapu trying to clear lanes, but look at Lapu. We get to see. And Brody, the flicker going out CD in CD. Borg charges. Good initiation coming from Team Blue, which kind of like made them pay the price for the gold leaner, you know. So if you compare the and now in turtle, guys.
X-Frog able to steal the turtle right there by just walking up as
Gagging
strong
is
in a
caught
very
up.
bad position. Gets secured by the Roger as Novaria coming in with a beautiful snipe, knocking out Florin as well, but it seems like there may be a counter engage coming in from Nodi. No, Team Yama have to cut their losses and go back as 2 members fall. Over their side. Alright, we can see that both teams again playing pretty well, trying to get trades all across the board. As Lapu Lapu securing the first tower of the game in the bot side again. We do see that now Team Yama may be going for a different approach, playing a little bit safer as they were before. Top side, we do see the Edith in a good position. 3-player top side, the last insanity does come out. Brody caught up in a very bad position, does get taken out by Roger.
Brody gets taken down again, guys. Brody goes down. Man down, man down.
The top side still standing, but for how long?
Okay,
Meanwhile,
I
in the
think
mid side, the Novaria.
that flicker coming up from Novaria, and that's safe from Edith. Borg goes down. Dragon arrives at the right time. Can they engage this gank again? Flicker goes out for Edith. And with that, the gank is in the. This gank was in the favor of Team Blue. I mean Team Red. I'm so sorry.
But it might not be over as
Look at
Roger
that,
also getting
folks.
very low. The side of Team getting pressured by now as the turtle does spawn up again. Let's see if Team Yama decides to actually secure it this time, as Lapu is there providing vision for his team.
Okay, the red team
He
already
is also in
controlling.
position.
Already positioned
Red team.
for the turtle. Do we get to see? Okay, good ready coming from Borg again on the. Only the super ready for the I mean red team. But with that, Borg has no shield. Borg going down. But at what price? Whereas in
Hero
bot lane,
taken for the turtle.
Roger doing his Rajnikant stops.
The bottom tier 2 does get taken out by the dogman himself.
I'm sorry starting the camp. Lose viewers. Now heading back to the game again. Turret wise, I think turret wise se jeet desa hai.
Third was big, but so that
And
we can
as
see
goal wise
that
as
three
well.
goal.
It's I mean the team blue is dominating step by step. Let's see what Team Yama does.
Let's see what happens here as Team Yama decides to put pressure onto the mid tower. Will they be able to get it? The X-Ball and the Eagles are there to defend it, so it seems like they have to back off.
Rahul, the score so far
Team.
is 0-0. This is the 4th game. Amra ajuko.
Teams are in position as in the mid side. We do see a little bit of a scuffle.
I mean, the brawl thing happening, guys.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to follow through. Both teams showing some level of discipline, knowing that this isn't the right time to fight. There's no use, especially with the Lord spawning in 10 seconds. We can see Team Yama already in position.
I mean, great decision making coming off from both the teams, you know, like.
Slowly preparing as the Lord does spawn. We get see side fights. Wave being cleared and pushed in mid. As top side.
Okay,
Lapu.
Quentin, since nothing is happening so far at the moment, what do you say regarding Xavier in late game, the damage it has, you know, like.
The elite game is something that should be respected, but I feel that right now, almost we do see a fight breaking up in the mid side as the Novaria does get taken out first. As there is a disengage, but coming back to your question, Ren, the Xavier does have a good amount of damage, but if we put the play onto the Lapu, he may have a stagnant a point where he stops doing damage at all, you know? Like his damage has a limit. So he's not a mage known to be like competition in the game, but we have to see how it gets played over here. Especially with the Novaria on the side of Team NIG.
Okay, now heading back to the gangs again, guys. Vision already been popped out by Novaria with a snipe in M3 bush. They have to find a new possession for themselves, and with that, I think Dragon survives. Dragon retreating again. They have to switch their positions again, guys. Will Lapu zone them?
A very good decision coming in from Team Yama not to immediately jump on the fight. As we do see the astral plane coming out from the Novaria. Gojo able to get this immobilized, but they trunk onto the floor. And
okay. Lapu going up for the dragon because they know, and that's a good follow-up coming up from Fredrin. Can they get a kill? Okay, one goes down. Can they get another kill? Just with an inch missed, guys. And a good Lord being stolen from Borg. Good Retchi. यस्तै हुन्छ अब हाइपर भएपछि you have to stop chasing at one point हुन्छ नि. Because your eyes have to be on the Lord as well. You know, it's kind of like very moment.
Breaking moment.
Yeah. And
you have to have very quick decision.
He like chased all the way till the bot turret, you know. Rishi Kulong, hi, what's up, babe? Welcome to my stream.
We do see that both teams now, they seem pretty hesitant on face checking bushes, but we do see the Lapu jumping in, spotting out the rest of Team Yama.
Okay, now they know that Dragon is in bot lane. Heading on to the Dragon along with the Lord. See, this is what I'm talking about. They didn't let the Lord go in vain, you know, like, so they want to utilize the Lord as well. Back-to-back Red Tree domination for sure, Mr. Bob. After the last match, yes sir, Nixon. After the last match, Borg compelled to retreat because Borg has no ult. Popped his passive.
A good zone coming in from Tetsu as he does push back the push coming in from Team NIG, but this may be a bad decision as he walks into 5 members of NIG, almost gets bursted down. The Novaria able to get a beautiful snipe. But Lapu also able to survive in the backside. We do see the Fredrin there, trying to clean up. Gets pretty low appraisal. Rat does not find anyone. as Team NIG were able to get back with the sliver of health on everyone. The blue buff does get contested, but it's taken away by the retribution from the Frederick. Seems to be a very back and forth game this match. Not that kill heavy, very disciplined from both teams. The scoreboard sitting at 5-5 right now. And the goal lead by just 2k, which can change in an instant. So we have to see what both teams decide. One mistake could spell doom for either side of the teams.
And looking at the stats coming from both the teams, it's like 5 each, like 5-5. So they are playing really well, This is what we want to see, like disciplined gameplay coming off from both the teams, like not making silly mistakes and getting killed for no reason,
As we speak of that,
I think Roddy is in danger. Astro World, okay. I think Astro World getting that kill to Roger. Now the game is 4v5.
Here comes the Dragon. He does not get anything. As in the backside, we do see the Fredrin going on to the Lapu. Xavier coming in with that last. The dawning light does come out. Will Fredrin get the kill onto the Lapu? He does. As a Yu Zhong able to take out the from the X-Fog. The Lapu still going in. Sorry, the Fredrin's still going in. The Brazil's Wrath catching the X-Fog. X-Fog maybe going down here. As Dragon takes that kill up. 3 members down for the side of Team NIG as Team Yama decide to go for Gordy without wasting time.
I mean, they have to, like this is 3v5 and they're already down. So they gotta
NIG not being able to walk up at this at all. There is in a while we still does not
easy lot for the red team, guys, for Team Yama. Now heading on to the bot lane because they have to push bot lane in order to synchronize the lanes, Lapu on the L1 bush. Fast lane clear.
Now it seems that Team Yama are trying to get some traction on the map. They will probably start taking down turrets as the Lord does come down mid. Let's see if Team NIG decides to stop it at its tracks right here and right now.
But I think Team Blue can defend this Lord. The top and the bot turret goes down, but I think yes. I don't think so, Team Yama.
They don't want.
Look at that snipe and the engage coming from Dragon, guys.
Roger is very low.
Fred going in. Fred's ult popped up.
Double kill.
And it did going down, guys.
Double kill for the Brody. As Lapu gets jumped upon by that
Another kill.
Dragon.
2 goes down. Can Team Yama end this, guys?
Brody in a very tight spot as the last insanity
But then
get 4 members.
Okay, the passive made Yuzong survive, guys.
But this might be it, guys.
Will Roger be able to defend this? I don't think so, guys. This is GG's. This is GG's, guys. Game 1 going in the favor of Team Yama. We still have game 2 and 3.
I would like to talk about the engagement that I got to see.
Brody in a very tight spot as the last insanity
But then
get 4 members.
Okay, the
This is
passive
making really good.
made Yuzong survive, guys.
But this might be it, guys.
Will Roger be able to defend this? I don't think so, guys. This is
them.
GG's. This is GG's, guys. GG's to Team Yama, guys. But we still have game 2. So, without any delay. And before I move on with our game 2, the score so far is 1-0. And I would like to give a big shout out to our sponsors, guys. Starting off with Notorious Store, YG Gaming Center, also Ridley Store, and Meow X Togo Store, guys. Big shout out to our sponsors for helping us with our Obscura Showdown Season 2.
So meanwhile, Ren, could you like
Yeah,
go
sure.
to the bands and all? I'll go eat something.
A G gotta do what a G gotta do.
Even ask Quentin whether he has eaten or something. Not.
ल
So दिनु
ल
खाइ खाएन खाएन भने हामी गर्दिउँ न त.
क्विन्टन तिमीले खाना खायो? Okay, he has.
then I'm gonna go in.
Quentin is filled up, guys.
And now I'm hungry.
Hotkeys are.
Just a minute. No.
I love you. Get it? Naughty. Okay, Nolan, Matt, Nathan, Matt, Mino, and Harith. Quentin, can you please send me in the group? Okay, why not? Bye bye. Quentin, thank you so much, Quentin. The bands are Nathan, Matilda, Mino, and Harith coming off from both the teams. Nathan. Matt.
I think without any further ado, we can go into the second game.
So
right?
before we move on to second game, Quentin, your first game, which that made Team Blue lose. What
Team
did they
Blue.
lack in ganks? What was happening?
We could see that the dragon from the side of Team Yama was playing pretty well, zoning out members, isolating members from
I
the
see
side of
lots of
Team.
prey.
And I
Your
think
team is banning.
so. We have to see how the EXP plays this game as well, which might be fatal for both teams.
And also not forgetting the front line which they had, Fredrin along with Florine, the heal, which cannot be even countered by Necklace of Durance, so which was a little bit of plus point for Team Yama, I suppose.
That is true. The Florin came coming in clutch in many moments. As we come into the bands of Game 2, we do have the Roger, Moskov, and the X-Frog being banned out. Huge respect from both sides.
Let's
And
make the whole
Florine,
world
another
green
respect
and
ban
light.
coming off, guys. I don't know whether it's a respect ban or they don't want Florine, because Florine, I feel Florine एकताल ग्याङ्कमा मोड्नु थाल्यो भने चाहिँ it becomes a little bit hard for
Rise
the team to
beyond
win.
Your
greatness
team is
But
picking.
and
Once
reignite
they
the
start
star.
moving ahead in gold and as in ganks and the heals and itemization, it becomes easy for team.
Where there
'cause
is light, there
as
are
you know,
also
it cannot
shadows.
be like anti cannot be countered. So a plus point for the
punch
team
for a
whoever takes
punch.
Florine.
Your team is picking.
Necklace of Durance is of no
Yep.
use, guys. If you all didn't know, to the viewers.
With that, we come into the picks by Team NIG. They do take up the Paquito and the Louis. This is probably the first Paquito of the entire series. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen a Paquito for quite a bit. And Louis known to be a good
Your
mage
team
with the
is
diversion
picking.
plays. But Team Yama, confident with their picks, decide to take the marksman first along with
Who said there are no shortcuts in
Your
life?
team
I
is
So we have
literally
to see
invented
how
one.
this pick goes.
Chip pick coming off from Team NIGG as you wait, guys.
This chip may be a little bit annoying for the side of Team Yama, so we have to see how it goes, how it plays.
Your
As
team
Team
is
does.
banning.
deep.
They do not want to give Team Yama any assassin heroes, it seems. Let's see what Team Yama
Pain
decides to ban.
is the proof that
Your
I'm
team
still
is
alive.
Yup. They take out the
See
Broody,
value
which
in me?
has
Your
been known
team
to
is
cause a
picking.
You
lot of
should.
problems for them in the past, as we saw last game as well. But Team NIG this time decided to take up the Fredrin of their own. Alright, we come into the last two picks for the side of Team Yama. They still need a jungler and a mage, as Granger does get covered. Let's see what mage they decide to take up. Will it be the Novaria?
Oh, Lilia.
It's time for the
I mean, I feel like
show.
Lilia is
Your
a good
team
pick
is
here.
picking.
For against Fredrin, Paquito, and Chip, and in ganks as well. Not forgetting the TP recall that comes from, you know, like Chip's alt, and as well as the diversion coming from Louis, you know. So
A very good decision, actually. As Ren says, it is a pretty good pick. On
Chivalry is dead,
how it's
and I
executed,
will
as
revive
the
it.
last pick comes out as the clinic.
oh, the cowboy.
I agree.
The cowboy pick
The
coming from
cowboy.
team NIGG at the rate. I won't say that. Sorry. T2K or what's? Train to kill. Yes, sir. Big shout out to T2K on winning. Big shout out to all the members, guys. Yes.
All right, we are prepping up for the possibly the last match of the entire night as Team Yama versus Team NIG. We go into game 2. Will Team NIG make a comeback, or will Team Yama take it 2-0?
Proceed to the next round,
5
guys. We
seconds
shall
till the
find
enemy
out.
reaches
And
the
without any
battlefield.
delay, we
Smash
move
them.
on to game 2. Game 1 secured by Team Yama.
Deployed.
Game 2. Let's go, guys.
Okay, speaking of draft, Ren, what do you think of this green thing into the jungle compared to the Frederick? How do you think it's going to play out throughout the third?
I think what I feel mostly is Granger has always worked against Fredrin, because even Granger has second skill, the dash, you know, which kind of like gives him a little bit of mobility in running away, escaping Fredrin's taunt, which is the third skill coming off. But damage wise, even Fredrin has a lot of damage. It depends on the tiling, like how well Granger positions himself, running away from Fredrin's the second skill knock up and the taunt, you know. And in late, Granger does have a scary damage, not forgetting, you know, he literally like one shot, you know, that one skill, what's the name of the skill? The first skill which he has,
Well, as we try to recall that, we did see in the bot side Chip being forced out of the flicker. Going to watch it go on however.
I just remember that. Fredrin already low retreats. A good decision making coming from both the hypers, because Turtle is respawning in 5 seconds. 6 seconds.
Again, both teams very disciplined. They do not want to give this out so easily. They are playing very professional at this point. We can see Tetsu already trying to zone out a little bit. He's still not level 4, but it seems like both junglers will be set up for this turtle. As both teams get ready. We do see a bigger first skill does not land onto the Paquito. Chip is very low, but the low E is there, dishing out a lot of damage. Fredrin has joined the fight, so Kufra in a tight spot. Let's see, Appraisal's Wrath does come out, does not secure kills around right now, as Paquito spots out the Granger in the bush. With that, Noddy has begun the turtle. We have to see if Fredrin will go for it. Yes. So the turtle does go to the side of the
And
Granger.
also first blood coming off from Paquito. Fredrin surviving with a little HP. Alikati ek basic attack bhako bha pani Fredrin would have died. Can we see the replay coming off as first blood? Instant replay, guys. You can have a
Spots out
look.
the Granger in the bush. With that, Noddy has begun the turtle. We have to see as the replay goes. Fredrin will be to see the so the turtle does go to the side of the
And also
Granger.
first blood coming off from Paquito.
One skirmish coming back into the game. Bot side, 4 people for the side of Team Yama decide to call it off. as Claude does recall.
Okay, diversion coming up from Louis, getting hold of Dragon, but Dragon, come on guys, it's Dragon. I mean, Louis should have waited a little bit for people to come to position himself.
Dragon, as Potato is also pretty low, the tower does get started to be worked upon. There is a little bit of trouble in his own jungle as Dragon
Can
will
Yuza survive this, guys? Okay, Kufra with the ult, but sadly couldn't get hold of the enemies. And Fredrin with the ult. Look at that damage coming off from Fredrin, guys. Diversion coming off from Louis. Can Fredrin survive? Fredrin survives along with two of them, and the Rhapsody gets hold of them. Louis coming from the back with the diversion. Can they get a kill? Okay, another kill coming off. Granger with another Rhapsody gets another kill. Triple kill coming off. Do we get to see a Maniac, guys? But then Rhapsody is on CD as well as that Sonar in CD.
But good discipline coming out from Noddy. He does not overextend. He does not want to risk getting caught up in the Lois GC, and he just decides to go back to farm as the turtle does come up. Once again.
And not forgetting our feet pushing bot lane. Claude. And talking about farm, Claude has 4,117 gold, guys. That's 1k 1100. That's 1k ahead of Clint, the highest gold from Team Yama.
He's not known as a thief for no reason, as he is in gold right now.
I mean, for team.
Just once he starts joining team fights.
So I'm getting mixed up with the teams. Apologies. Anyways, heading into the game. Turret wise, Team Yama is winning. Gold wise, Team Yama winning. And also turtle wise, Team Yama is winning 1-0. Look at the position coming off from Kufra. Can Kufra make this? Beautiful jump, beautiful engage. Another unstoppable with a Rhapsody coming off from Granger, guys.
Yeah, in a tight spot, gets taunted. Purify is beaten out by the Brethren, and Team Energy, they're happy with that. There's a bit of a trade. Battle spell for nothing.
I think
it's okay as the top side for keeps all getting caught off. Bouncing ball securing the kill. As Chip is also in a very bad position. Has to flicker out.
Forced to flicker out, guys. With that,
maybe
I
drops a tower.
think top goes down there. Top tower.
You know, almost getting taken out by the tower. Well, we do see Team Yama on the front foot right now. NRG struggling to actually get hold of the map. The mid lane does get pushed out.
Okay, Chip has arrived.
Bot side, Claude in a very bad position, but the BMI is there. Will they continue chasing to it?
Toss out on CD, but little do they know that they're in a sandwich position. Kufra with a beautiful flicker, 3-man stun. Beautiful dead sonar coming from Granger. Kufra with a jump again. Can they get another kill?
Bouncing ball does come
also,
out. Will the get the appraisal
that
rat?
boink coming from Fredrin takes down King.
Lilia falling to the appraisal's wrath, but the
good setup coming off from Kufra. And with that, second turtle also goes in favor of Team Yama.
We could see some very tight engages being prepared by the Who. So, yeah. And good follow-up coming in from the rest of Team Yama as well, as now Team NIG in very bad position, 6k gold behind. Will they be able to make a comeback here? We have to wait and see. They do have the Clint, which can do surprising amounts of damage. But we have to see something happen in team fight. Tower, we do see the Kufra jumping.
Kufra jumping in the back line. Okay, can they get? But I think sadly Dragon has to retreat because a heavy damage and that turret damage which he had to consume. Look at the damage that's coming from Ranger. Ranger is a danger now.
Topside
Red
Chip with the shortcut,
Jane
but
with-
in the mid lane.
Okay, that ult from Chip. They portaled in top lane. Can they get Dragon? Dragon. Okay, the gank turned in the favor of Team Yama.
The Shah residue coming out from the dragon is able to keep him alive. Tetsu playing incredibly well. The Who trying to get another re-engage, but he sadly does miss his Siren's Revenge. Again, the Paquito pick coming out from Team NIG. Kufra going in for the re-engage. Siren's Raid does come out, but sadly there's no follow-up. He does die for that. As a lot does get spawned up, NIG may be trying to go in for this move right now.
Okay, Red Tree has been used already. They have the information that Red Tree is on CD now. Will they head for the Lord? But I don't think so. They're in a position to go for Lord because they are everywhere. Team Yama is everywhere, guys.
A lot of full lead for the side of Team
Map
Yama.
domination, game domination, and look at Dragon getting the top turret as well. With that, they have more vision. They have more map control. So I think Team Yama should go for the Lord.
Might just be doing that as Hyujong is zoning out, trying to spot out the members of Team NIG. Fredrin going slightly aggressively forward, trying to see if there's anything happening. Team Yama setting up, getting the lanes in sync, trying their best to prepare for this Lord as Hyujong is sent bot side. We have to see how Team NIG play this out.
Okay, I mean, Chip can easily, you know, like teleport. So it's a no biggie for Chip to Chip. But Team Blue, as they have already started, Chip arrives. Chip unaware of the Lord. And Lord going in the favor of Team Yama again. Huge goal difference, guys. 9k almost. And look at that jump again. I mean, Chip was forced to use his Red Tree and retreat. With that, can they get hold of anyone? Sadly, they all go inside the turret, the main base. Now, will they get the second turret as well, guys?
Seems like they are trying to force it out here. The Kufra is in position. He is charging up. Will he go in? No, he does not, but that's still a tower, probably. Yep, it is.
Chip Flipper on CD, guys.
We can see Team NIG
Will
push back.
Can Red Team defend this Lord?
For now, I will. But, yeah, they will. Bot side, yeah, exactly. Bot side does go down. It's not a complete defense, but it is somewhat Team NIG surviving
I mean,
for the moment.
that's a smart move coming from Ranger. Rather than staying for the ganks, he decides to push. And Dragon with a jump. I think this is a throw coming out from the blue team. Can Red Team survive? Look at the damage coming out from Lilia, guys. And Dragon again. Yo, this Dragon is godly, guys.
Let's see if Team Yama decide to go in and you know they decide to call it off and stay disciplined as
3v3.
all inhibitors fall for Team NIG, being forced back to the safety of their base. And I think so this is where Team Yama may start struggling, because once a team is down to their base, they have quite a bit of an advantage. But we have to see, as the Lord does spawn up in under 40 seconds.
I think it's better if blue team decides to go for the Lord and then end it along with the Lord, because it's gonna be 14-15 seconds, you know, like Lord, which will be coming.
A 14-minute Lord, you mean?
Yeah, 14 minutes.
We do have the Clint for the side of Team NIG doing quite a bit of damage in the last game. But right now, top side, we do see 3 members of Team Yama just poking their heads out, scaring them a little bit,
And
as
not
Team
forget-
NIG respond accordingly. But you don't see the Petrify onto the Clint. The Clint may be pretty low, Black Dragon form is used up.
Ooh, godlike.
The Death Sonata securing that kill onto the marksman.
3v3
Let's see
situation,
whether
I mean
these guys
3v4
can secure.
situation.
Shot
Pakito goes
is
in.
used up, the Pakito.
The knockoff coming up
Four
from
members.
Dragon. With that, Dragon goes down. Can they get another kill? Ult, which had no damage, but then there goes another kill. Pakito with that huge damage. Can legendary coming off for Granger. I mean, this is what I was talking about, Quentin. Like, if you are able to position yourself in a proper way, Granger is a beast. That's one shot. There you go, another kill again. Speaking of which, another one. I think this is GG's, guys.
With that, it's over.
GG's.
Team Yama no Tatsu. Dominating victory over Team NIG with
Victory!
Position yourself in a proper way. Head on to the Granger is a replay, guys. Look at that. That's it. One shot. There you go. Another kill again. Speaking of which, another one. I this is GG's, guys. If Pakito would have ambushed well for Granger, then I think Pakito one shots, you know, like EXP अलिकति उयो भयो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई टिम उयसको NIGG at the rate को है.
Yeah, I feel like that Pakito didn't do much at all in this entire game. He couldn't get any kills or any picks for that matchup.
If they picked Terizla or someone to catch or get hold of Granger to mark the damage dealers, then I suppose it would have worked well for Team NIGG at the rate.
That is true. They could have done something with the draft, but with that, we do have your victors of the last match as Team Yama secure a victory over Team NIG.
So with that, Team Yama, congratulations for making it to the next round. And as for Team NIGG, at the rate they do get knocked out. See, we don't like doing this, but it is what it is. And I hope to see you guys in future again, back again, eh? This was it for tonight, guys. Before I leave, few things I would like to say. Thank you, Quentin. Thank you, Gig. Thank you, Biswa. Thank you, Crank. Thanks to all the viewers who have stayed with me till now. It's almost like 12:30 and we are still here live watching my stream. Thanks for joining by. We have 3 games tomorrow. We'll be posting it in about an hour or so because our editors, even they need some break and they'll work on it as well. Big shout out to our sponsors, before we end. Big shout out to Notorious Store. Big shout out to YG Gaming Center. Big shout out to Ridley Store. And not forgetting Meowix Dogo Store. And also, before I end the stream, big shout out to Friendly Esports for hosting and LAN tournament for BGMI. The ones who are interested, I've been going on and on telling again, y'all can go, y'all can check out, you can find out, do register your teams. The ones who are interested, they can go and register their teams. And also, big shout out to ESOS Esports of Sikkim for hosting a 3 lakh prize pool tournament, PUBG tournament. It's an offline tournament. So for further more details, you gotta go follow ESOS Esports on Instagram and they'll get back to you. And last but not the least, if any one of you ever happen to go YG Gaming Center, it's situated opposite to Community Hall Kansala first floor. And if you say #Prime YG, you will get 20% discount. So that's a discount code, guys. #Prime YG. Before I end the stream, Quentin, I would like to tell you a few words for our viewers.
Yep, thank you for all our viewers to joining in on stream. Remember to like, share, subscribe to the Fusion channel on YouTube and on Instagram to stay updated on future events. And with that, signing off.
Thank you so much, Quentin. With that, we have a last viewer asking me a question. Is Palzer playing from Yama? Palzer indeed is in Yama, and I think he's playing from Yama. I don't know much about, but he's not playing in the tournament. Yes, Palzer isn't playing in the tournament. So I guess this calls off our tonight's event. I'm your MC Wen, hosting off, signing off. Gotta see you guys tomorrow. You'll have fun. Spread positivity. Spread positivity. Think positive. No hate, no debate. That's all. Wen signing off. Good night, guys. Have fun.